Long time.
It's 300.
You went to you went to China?
Yeah.
You went to China?
Can I get change, please?
75.
Just 5 yellow.
75. Yeah.
Yeah, it's confidence.
75 total behind.
75 behind.
Yeah, 75. Yeah, 7500 behind.
But he has
What, just for curiosity, what haven't you started?
I think 35, I'm not sure. 30?
Shit, you only have 30.
What are those yellow chips? $5. You win like another like
I'm wait, okay? I'm wait the button.
Yeah.
The button, okay? Okay.
It's increments of 25.
Who won the hand?
Yeah, that makes more sense, yeah.
Because I don't really play no limit that much.
I play probably more fixed.
I started playing no limit. I played like 7-digit hands no limit, and then I moved to fix it. It was really difficult.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah, that's a weird way to do it.
Because the games locally are just better, you know. They're higher and they run more often. They're weaker.
Definitely good.
300. They're better, yeah. They're definitely better.
Take a picture, Ron.
Local,
Oh yeah.
Take a picture, Ron.
Oh, it's suited on it.
Oh my god, it's the spade. It's the hand.
Sorry, like when I played with him maybe like 5 years ago, that was kind of like the end of me playing no limit.
Suited.
Actually would have to go in.
That was max hat.
And like one of them would like fucking around.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Live at the Bike. Thanks to everybody for joining us today. Ryan Feldman here with you all day for a very special 2550 game here. What's up, everybody here in the chat? T-Bake, Queen Poker, Mark, Pocket, Augustine. We are here, man. What's going on? Over on YouTube, Timbo, just some guy. Joey G, Joey Nunya. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining us, Circus Animal. What's going on? We are here, 2550, no limit. I'll be with you all day today. Just FYI, one of our production guys here in the studio is running late, so I'm doing some production duties as well. So I'm just greeting you guys, and I am going to jump off headset and have probably for the first half hour or so we'll have no commentary, and then I'll jump back on. So we'll do no commentary. I'll do one more hand with you, and then we'll have no commentary for about a half hour or so, and then I will jump back in here. Or maybe I'll jump back and forth periodically. But yeah, just staffing issues for the first half hour. Great lineup we have here today. Keith in seat 1. He hasn't been here in a few weeks. Good to see him here. Seat 2 is Art. He played a few weeks ago. Seat 3 is Jesse Martin, who won a bracelet this summer in a mixed game event. Plays really big mixed game cash. Final table to LAPC 10K this year as well. Very good all-around poker player. Seat 4, Brian Kim, you guys know him. Seat 5 is Fung, his first time on the show. So welcome to Fung. Seat 6 is Bryce. Finally back from his amazing summer, Bryce Yaki, who had an incredible summer, 4 major final tables of the World Series, including a bracelet. And look at this that I have right here. Look at this. The bracelet that Bryce won in the 10K PLO8. If you could see that, pretty cool. He's let me hold it today in the booth. Pretty excited about that. Seat 7 is going to be Andy. Seat 8 is Josh Macchiello back in the mix. Excited to have Josh here. And seat 9 is Israeli Ron, of course. So that is our lineup today. Really excited about this lineup. So 2 bracelet winners from this summer at the table. Jesse in seat 3, Bryce in seat 6. Bryce had an incredible summer. Okay, let's do one hand here with you. Bryce or Keith opening up with 5s, and Josh flatting the small blind ace queen of clubs. Israeli Ron calling 8-9 of hearts in the big blind. Jack 6, 2 clubs. So Keith with the best hand. Josh with a nut flush draw and 2 overs. Checks to Keith, and he will check it back. Turns a 10. So now Josh has a gutter and Israeli Ron with an open ender. Josh is going to lead out. I like this lead. He's got overs. He's got a gutter. He's got a flush draw. And Israeli Ron calls, and Keith folds the best hand. River's an ace, so Josh locks it up. He's going to check, and Ron's going to give up, and Josh is going to take this hand down. All right, guys, I'm going to get off heads for a couple minutes, and I'll be back periodically, and then we'll be good to go in about a half hour. So everybody enjoy the show. Lots of action here. This is going to be a fun one. Stay with us here at 2550, no limit. Live at the bike. Let's go.
I have 5s.
Big blind.
No, I heard double.
Good, you save me.
This is the third time actually in like 2 weeks. I got 8.5 with the same kind of open-ended gutter, 2 gutters, and a flush draw.
150. 3 players. Check. 250. Oh.
Same 2 exact cards.
Oh wow, it's not too bad. I mean, that could have one.
Have you seen Aldo? I've been seeing him. Plays one game.
Yeah, I've been talking to him a lot. But I haven't seen him. Which game? We need to go.
Oh, here. And then I've been playing Sasha's game.
I mean, not like, I don't really know him well, but
Yeah.
I know.
It's art.
What's up, Ron?
I learned something about this hand during the World Series of Poker, Antonio, which I didn't know.
That hand?
This
I don't know
hand.
what it is, but you're probably supposed to see about the flop.
Probably right.
What happened? The car went art. The car went right instead of left when you
Yeah.
came? Okay. Just checking.
Weird.
Weird. That happened.
Weird
Huh?
Korean car or something. I don't know.
Hello? Okay, here it is.
Check.
I saw you on the show. I saw you on the
Did you do the introductions?
Yeah, I went on for a minute, so I'll be back.
Okay. Filling in for Ryan. Who's in? Who's
It's just me today, but Patrick is late for graphics, so I'm doing graphics.
Oh, okay. Jesse Martin. Hate you. He's taking me so much money off me over the years. Wow. Josh makes it on the river. What's up, Bomberman?
500.
Yeah, I was propping. I'm not needed now. Saw a bunch of animals jumping in the 2550. See if Keith is gonna hero call this. Josh does have a reputation of not having it. Sometimes.
2 pair.
Pays him off.
So I guess Antonio said that.
Has Jesse Martin been on the show before? No, okay. Jesse Martin, he's actually probably one of the biggest winners in the entire poker world. There he is, seat 3. I played nosebleed stakes with him, and live and online. He's Mazer Bowie.
It's the kind of hand like.
Played 200, 400 7-card stud with him, 204 in limit hold'em. Online, I played mixed game with him and limit hold'em. He's one of the best mixed game players in the world. He's played with all the people you've seen on TV, plus more. He just played 2,000, 4,000 with Phil Ivey.
I'm an old man.
I don't change.
He has 2 bracelets.
I tried to
I'm
change.
set in my ways.
Yeah, won this summer. He's got 2 bracelets. 10K in the one in the 10K triple draw. Deuce to 7, Ace to 5, and Badoogie. Another one with the Deuce to 7 single draw, no limit. I played a lot with him and Barry Greenstein in the mixed games back in the day. Let's see what's going on here. Looks like Bryce raised under the gun, gets 3-bet by Keith with 10 on off, or call by 10-9 off, sorry. And then Brian 3-bets from the big blind with Ace King. They're gonna take a flop. Brian flops the ace. With the C-bet. I expect Bryce to call. No, guess not. I lied. I thought Bryce was going to take one off, but these guys all have a lot of history together. Yeah, so I've been playing with Jesse a lot. He's actually probably one of the biggest winners against me. If I had to say what reputation he has, he's just a player with like no weaknesses, and he is like fundamentally strong in like just about every form of poker. Like I played 7-card sub with him, which might be one of his weaker games, but he just like so sound.
Sorry, that's all right, bro. I'm trying to help you out.
The thing is that Brian can play without cards and win. That's not what I understand.
Brian?
God,
Really?
Yeah.
He's won all his money because he's had great hands.
all you people like pump up Andy and Brian.
They all look
the
like they have
fucking
marks.
guys I beat up religiously. I give them beatings
Josh.
religiously, dude.
As we've seen on the show, beats up
Why do they all look like they have marks?
Andy and Brian religiously.
Brian's just, a lot cooler.
Israeli Ron, not with the Queen Deuce, with the Queen Queen.
These are new card designs and stuff, huh? Pretty cool.
Yeah, we got new cards
I mean,
with
they're cool,
the
they just
crazy
feel
backs.
good, right? They're like,
They're not heavy. They just
yeah, dude. There's no flexibility to them, dude.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah. I thought you said you
Yeah,
literally
C
just
bonnet.
No, I
I've
just
been
found
got.
So, no.
Right,
So
right,
many
right.
like,
Keith with the 7 deuce off in the hijack. 3-betting.
Re-raise. 1,200.
So my ink's not invisible? Son of a bitch.
Keith's here for action.
Bitch.
Oh, that's not good for Keith. Art folded another 7 deuce.
You know, they say it's the guy who finds it is the one doing it.
You say that. Not usually that early in the session.
Well,
1,200, yeah. 1,200.
I like this call by Israeli Ron. He knows Keith has a reputation of 3-betting light. He might let Keith hang himself. Keith flops a 7. But the runner diamonds are no good, and Keith's gonna have a hard time improving because somebody else folded a 7 deuce. I am poker. If you want to play with Keith, sign up for the show.
I mean, the only thing
His reputation precedes him on camera and off camera. I've been playing with Keith for like 10 years. Played 200, 400 limit hold'em with him. And Israeli Ron
once or twice.
gets him with 82-18, trapping him. He'll take the first one. Israeli Ron will take the first one. And the 7 deuce doesn't do it. So as you can see, Israeli Ron knows Keith's reputation, lets him hang himself. Thanks, C-Bonnet, for visiting my YouTube channel, liking it. I try to put out as many hands as I can from on the show, also vlogging.
That's right. That's not how it's supposed to be.
That's supposed to be this one.
I think he makes money outside though. Sorry.
But this other guy came with Bobby. Yeah, Bobby came in with
Keith has been playing for a long time. He's done pretty well in as far as I can see. So I don't know if he has any side income. I know he was a student at USC, undergrad and grad school. He was also professional
I thought it was you.
soccer in Hong Kong and also played esports, Dota. Dota.
Yeah, you would make sense. You know, then you, I might even muck, you know, for you.
Playing 20 behind.
20?
With him, he can have any.
We also didn't have that many chips.
Yeah, Keith hasn't done well
Yeah, I
in the
looked
show,
at-
but
That's why I flipped off flop. I said,
he's
flop
quite
it.
animal outside.
Yeah.
No, if the flop is favorable, I'm gonna check the ball in because I know he's gonna bet.
He's gone?
Yeah,
That was it?
That's what he usually does.
yeah, he does go and buy it.
Wow, that must be the new Keith. I don't know that guy.
I played with him 3 times, and all 3 times he played one bullet on me.
Raise 175.
But he also had never lasted more than.
Israeli Ron raises at 175.
Serious, like-
Ace deuce of spades.
That
Heart.
time, we're the
Ace
best
jack of
starter.
hearts hasn't dominated.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4 hands. Yeah.
He can't fold. He's got ace, he's not folding.
Yeah, 125. Re-raise. Yeah, I got you right here.
Keith again?
625.
Oh,
Re-raise to 625.
see for you, it's easy to fold. Nice.
And Israeli Ron folds.
You know what I hate? When I win a hand and then I give all the cheap partner next up. So I want to enjoy it and then I'll give it
away,
later.
like,
I'll
a
give it
What's up,
later.
working Barstow?
I'll give it up later.
I've seen you do that with Queen Deuce. How do you like that?
That's what I said. I want to keep it for a little bit. Enjoy it. And then
Babysit.
try to grow it a little bit. And then I'll give it a lot.
Thank you, C.R. Martin, for the compliment. Today, I am not God. These guys out here are.
Hilarious. Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, the rest of us like
Good rats, man. It's like
175.
literally like 30.
All right, we're going to get Ryan back here in a bit.
But I like he's a character. He handled it the right way. He's gonna take care of it.
Re-raise.
You never go to the other place?
Yeah, I played golf yesterday. My golf attire was leaved a lot to be desired. It was a lot of fun.
Can you go down the freeway and then second right?
No, it's in a shopping cart.
No, I went to a house there.
Not a house.
And the whole place told me that I don't want to go there.
Some people don't
Yes, Keith left already.
I told him
Maybe getting a reload. We don't know.
because usually when you like the home games, you're drinking. It's not. You were like pretty. You had it together. You were
I
like,
just have to be in the mood to.
There we go. We got Ryan back in here.
Yeah, early exit for Keith today. Unfortunately, didn't go his way. And Keith's actually starting a job soon, so I'm not
Is he?
sure how much we'll see him on the show going forward. But, you know,
utter the words.
might be once in a while.
Fucking up hundreds of thousands. Yeah, back more
So is really Ron going to limp in with pocket deuces and Bryce with ace jack off, raising it
started off in
to
about
225. Ron's going to set mine. Actually has the best hand.
Yeah, it's like sick. Like
Tough to play deuces heads up out of position,
25 is like hard, but it's like not.
especially on that
It's like
flop.
crazy.
No, it's easy to play on this
Yeah,
flop.
yeah, that's true, that's true.
That's me taking a break.
It's hard to play when it's like double coordinated and
4, 5, 6 or something.
Yeah,
No, it's easy to play on 4, 5, 6. It's hard when it's like king, 7, 9. Then you're like,
Well,
where
then
are
you
you
fold.
at?
Well, then you can just fold.
Like,
No,
I mean,
but
on
then
4,
you
4,
let
5,
ace queen
6.
and ace jack pump you.
Yeah, on like 4, 5, 6 or 5, 7, 9 or something like that, you're tempted to call,
Yeah.
but you have to fold to a double, triple barrel a lot of the time. So it's not that
Unless
easy.
you have the soul read.
Maybe
Which-
for you everything's
You're
easy.
like stuck like 200. You're
No,
like,
everything's
oh, I'm
hard
down
for
90. Like,
talking about. You know how many people here have busted me? Let's see. Jesse Martin's busted me. Brian Kim's busted me. Bryce has busted me.
Don't tell me Fung has busted you.
No, I actually never played with them.
blessed to be in different situations. So
Andy's busted me.
That's true. That's
Josh has busted me.
Yeah.
Israeli Ron's busted me. Art hasn't busted me yet, but it's on the to-do
like a
list.
little girl, put these panties on and go on the
Fung with the ace jack of hearts.
Raise 175.
Do you know Fung?
I don't like these cards.
No, I think I've seen him before.
Yeah, I
don't
feel
think
like
I've
I've seen him
ever
before,
played
but
with him.
I don't remember what I've played with him.
I definitely. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm bad with
Yeah.
names, but
His,
I don't
his
think I've
name's
played
actually
with
like
him.
Feng
This is the
Shui.
first time they're being used?
No, serious.
Okay, is it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it's like
Chinese?
how you organize your room or something.
Yeah, but the literal translation is wind water.
Yeah, choose
Feng Shui.
That doesn't make any sense.
It is. It's Chinese. literal translation.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I don't understand how wind water translates to organize your room a certain way.
Karma. It's like the English translation of karma.
Oh. Okay, sure. So yeah, we got a good game set up for you guys here today.
This is probably one of the toughest lineups we've ever seen.
You think?
On the show. I mean, how many people here have busted me? Like, literally more than 75% of the tables busted
But
me.
that doesn't mean it's tough.
Okay, well, I would rather play with other lineups than this lineup.
500.
Andy jamming it up with the king jack off and the cutoff. Getting 3-bet by Josh and the queens.
3 bets the queens.
Two ladies.
And Andy folds quickly. It's too little.
They're going around. The opposite direction.
As they should, the horse. Those smelly
What's up, Dan
bitches,
Blitz?
They should go around.
What's up, Jay?
Here's to you, queen. Sucking my dick.
I'll take him next time.
What's up,
Are you
B-Store?
Yeah.
Crack a joke?
From where?
Oh, I have some on Twitter. Let me go check.
I posted on Facebook and Twitter the picture of the bracelet. And people were like, "Did you win a bracelet?"
You're like, yeah?
I sent my family's in Dominican Republic right now while I'm fucking here with YouTube ponies.
Probably shouldn't have done that on Facebook because people don't know.
I make an
Fun
unbelievable
with
photo.
Ace-4 diamonds.
Oh, yeah?
Barbecue.
Man.
I mean the barbecue.
He's gonna limp in, and he's gonna fold around to the big blind.
No, but Israeli
Yeah.
one with
No, he folds.
Oh, he
Yeah.
folded.
So Jesse's gonna
You haven't had
play heads up, limp pot, check, flop, 2 pair for Fung,
And it's
and
Yeah, okay.
Listen, I've taken some brothers.
Jesse's
to
gonna take a
Armenian
stab
barbecue,
here.
Like, damn, this fucking is the best barbecue I've ever had.
Jesse, just when I complimented you.
Where could I like find that? Besides like your house.
and
Glendale,
Fung's gonna raise it up.
Burbank,
Jesse's
Snap fold.
The valley, you can find.
Yeah, I guess.
So it was outside propping, and then they were asking some of the regs and the props for food advice.
But this is
And I was like,
completely different. They
dude, don't ask the skinny guy for food advice.
Baby
Ask me.
back.
I know what I'm talking about.
We are live at the bike here, 25.50 no limit today. We got a great lineup for you. Ryan Feldman here in the booth with Wayne. What's up? And we got Bryce's bracelet.
That's
If
my
you're
bracelet.
not
What are you
watching,
talking about?
you need to tune in right now.
let's sell it
Twitch
on
and
eBay.
YouTube, 25.50 no limit. It's going down.
Let's sell it on eBay. Bracelet. World Series bracelet.
That was an Instagram post I was just doing, guys.
Oh, the,
Do you know what your
the
spirit
raw
animal
meat,
is?
the Armenian, I love that. Shit's good, dude.
Go.
150.
No. You're a woat. W-O-A-T.
I don't know the answer to that, but I could pick one. Oh no, I know. It's unicorn.
Courtney fan here?
Who?
Heads up.
Courtney
Oh
fan?
yeah.
What were you referring to?
I just like unicorns.
Oh, okay.
Ace, deuce, 7. Bryce with some backdoors. Andy with the best hand. Gonna be hard to continue against the C-bet though. And Bryce takes it down.
So I took a spirit animal test, and they're like, Wayne Chang, you're a fish.
No,
Because
stop.
you're so bad at poker.
Stop.
No, serious, right here, see?
Yeah, okay.
True story.
Get out of here. You're such a liar.
What? I do it for the laughs, come on.
Yeah. Oh, those jokes are so bad. Guys, put the exclamation point Wayne in the chat.
Alright, let's do suits. I got diamonds.
Wayne's got jokes, but they're not always funny.
No, actually.
What's up, guys? White Knight M Tipper. When's Michael Mizrachi coming to the show? You know, I actually DM'd him to come, but no response.
I played with Robert Mizrachi on the show.
John.
Yeah, we had some hands together.
It's a
It was on the
club.
Poker Central episode.
CJ, he said, Wayne, you know a lot about carbs, that's for sure. Rick and Barstow, what up?
Yeah, I
brother?
know more about carbs than cards. Boom.
There you go. Surf, what's going on, Tyler?
Surf and snowboard.
Yeah, I got all the games.
Taking shots at Alec Torelli.
600.
Brian 3-bets pocket jacks against Jesse's steal.
Let's see if Jesse. I mean, all 3 options are acceptable here, I think.
Heads up.
You know, King 5 of Hearts is like, it's playable. 'Cause it's
Very-
suited,
yeah,
but
it's
it's not
easy
the
to
best
play.
hand, so you could
Sure.
fold. You could 4-bet, or you could even call.
Oh, Brian just flops the nizzles.
I like this flop for Brian.
How come this never happens to me? It happens to me at like 4-8 limit hold'em or $1, $2 no limit.
And Jesse makes an amazing fold.
You had the soul read.
I don't think I've ever seen that heads up greater than 99%, less than 1%.
No, it's happening.
I mean, no, we just never see that graphic that often.
Okay. I mean, I get it in under 1%.
You get it and run it twice?
Run it twice, run it 4 times. I got against Colleen drawing the yesterday.
You pick a suit. If the part of the suit comes on the flop, you win $100 from each person.
Colleen turns quad 10s, and I'm like, all in. And she's like, oh, Wayne. I call it quads.
I mean, we can call each other's props. I don't care.
You could just gamble big every collection if you're okay with that.
No, I lost.
Yo, here's a Wayne joke. When I have a rack next to me, you don't ever have to ask if you take it. Just take it. I've never left needing a rack. Boom.
I mean, all three of us.
I haven't even gotten a laugh from you from like, you're always just like, what the F is that? You haven't like, I don't ever have a sympathy chuckle from you. Shout out to Cyrus who pulled a prank on me, sent me a package with the Michelle Kwan posters. He's a big Michelle Kwan.
Yeah, what's that all about?
He's just
Guys
trolling
trolling each other.
Yeah.
All right, we got Jack 8, Jack 9 here. Both flop straight draw. Gutter for Bryce. Open ender for Brian. Brian opened the button. Bryce defend the big
No one
blind.
has a difference.
And Brian gonna see bet.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you harder.
Bryce gonna continue his conversation and call like he always does. 9 ball. Turn 3.
Check.
9 ball. That way, be excited. You just want Bryce to win.
I just want the like action to go down.
Nine's not. It's gonna go check check when 9 comes.
Bet 475.
That's a sick Jack high value bet. Jack 9 high.
Yeah, he knew he had the best hand.
What suit do you want?
What's up, M. Edmund, Mike S., Eric Wong, Timbo, Bill Wilkins. I only like jokes about unicorns, Wayne. He said.
Yeah, Bill. You
David
tell him.
Kapatanovich.
I like sleeping. I like ones where
Uh,
Works and spades are available, guys.
Alright, we got over on Twitch. Maro, what up?
D11 Thresh, he's actually pretty good at poker. He played in a World Series like 10 years ago. He does play cash games like relatively regularly, probably once a month in Northern California. And the last time I talked to him, he won like a 27K heater at Lucky Chances. But I'd have to put this table skills against Dennis Fong's. So
200.
thank you, Dan. I'm not God. These guys at the table are God. Most of them have busted me.
Probably I was just thinking the most memorable person that I played with this summer while I was at the World Series was in the little one drop at the end. Does anybody in the chat remember the guy from a few years ago from the main event broadcast who just kept saying, "I love lady, I love lady"?
I don't know.
He got in a big hand with Jonathan Jaffe where he had queen 10. He was rooting for a queen to come against aces in like a 4-bet pot, and he'd go, "I love lady, I love lady." And he's,
Oh, I think I know this. Yeah.
See if
He like
anybody
got it in really bad,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
then just like makes something.
and
I
he just
forgot.
keeps dancing. And
Yeah.
Anybody in the chat remember this guy? I had met him once before. I've seen him around a couple times, but I got to play all day with him. Day one, little one drop, and it was straight comedy. It was just so funny. He was just making us laugh the whole time.
I love Rady, says Trevor.
Lady coming. Yeah, Canadian dude, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that wasn't last year. It was like 4 years ago.
One time.
I know, me too. Trust me, I want it all down. I was rooting for you that hand.
Yeah, Yimin. Yeah, his name's like Yimin Fang. Yeah, this guy, JC. Nailed it. Yeah, Fang, I think he goes by. Yeah. He thought Jaffe was trying to. He first hand he said on the feature table, he's unracking his chips, and he gets in like a 4-bet pot with queen 10 suited, and gets it in on a queen high flop.
Yeah.
And
The other guy had aces or
he's like, lady coming, lady coming.
Yeah.
He was doing it with us too. There'd be like one queen, and he's like, I only want one lady, not two. I can't deal with two ladies. I only have one lady. Oh, he's so much fun. He's so funny.
He's 150.
I can't even talk.
I'm not looking.
4 players.
That didn't work out.
Yeah, everyone remembers. So
What's going on on this board? Look at all these.
Bounty Hunter said
Hey,
racist
check
pricks.
it out. Look at all these animals.
All right, we got ace 5-7. I like ace king here. I'll give you the field if you want.
No. I'll take ace king.
325.
I feel
Fold.
Looks like somebody posted the chat.
They
Posted the link on
wisely
Twitch chat.
chose what?
What's that?
he's trying to
No,
make
they
it
wisely
look
chose
like
not to make a play against Andy in this spot.
It's a hard time.
You know, love lady.
That's why I asked.
He's so funny. It was so much fun playing with him. He just was so animated, just dancing and
Yeah, that's
laughing
the
all the
stuff we
time.
need for poker.
Like I
No,
thought.
but then
But then his stack dwindled down and he just stopped talking.
I bet
That's usually what happens.
my black hole. Check out.
Except for me, I'll be telling jokes.
He was.
When I was sitting
I mean, he was in every other hand.
Dave Tucker
The
almost
tournament I was playing with him.
read it the right way. Cole actually read it the right way.
All right, here's a
Bryce
joke.
can easily have ace
What's the
king
difference
hearts.
between a poker player and a dog,
Yeah, you know?
Ryan?
Because that's why people are
How
like, why is he
much?
tanking it? I'm like, are you fucking
No,
kidding
in
me?
about
Did
10
he
years,
just
the
turn
dog
around,
quits whining.
Shove 6K on the fucking ripper. That's an
Boom.
easy fucking.
No.
Sorry, I wasn't
Okay.
listening. Say again.
In about 10 years, the dog quits whining.
125.
All right, forget it. You suck.
So bad.
You're bad. You're super bad.
3 players.
Give me the better one. You can do better than that. I'll give you another try.
Okay.
Here you go.
Have you ever had 2 chicks at the same time?
Check.
No.
I have. I was just dealt pocket queen.
Use the same recycled jokes over and over again. You're like hashtag king.
200.
Yeah, kind of. I play like hashtag.
if I have one-
Go bust like every day.
So it doesn't go on the higher suit. It goes like that.
Thank you, Rick and Force, though. I know you hate my jokes, but I appreciate the props.
1200.
Still.
Yo, mama's a D-gen. Every night for her is a ship in
Like
the
when you're
chair.
playing with like all the suits,
Who else has
Like,
jokes written on their phone?
it's like good.
No, I'm reading off my Twitter.
No, yeah, there you go.
Because I don't remember them. I just like post them and then it's like, I'll try to do the best
Do you
of
go
it.
home and rehearse in front of a mirror?
Does it sound like I do?
Yes.
No, I
It's like
don't.
three diamonds, you get a
I'll take both the reds. You want both the reds? I want both the
I'm
buys.
fine being in if you guys really want.
I mean, I'm just gambling. Like,
Yeah, I understand.
if you want to, come on. What do you want?
What's available?
Spades and hearts.
I guess I want heart.
Okay,
Service.
you're on
Service.
for next time.
service.
150.
200 a unit. Should we add straight flush?
Oh my god.
Or
That one, I will bet will not come tonight.
Yeah.
But
Straight flush 5K.
I'm okay with it.
Okay, cool. Ace 2-3 counts.
Yeah,
King,
it has to be
queen,
no
ace.
gap. No gap, straight flush.
Yeah.
Can't go like ace deuce king.
I do not.
Alright. I gotta hit like 4 straight flushes to get even for like the past 2 days, so let's do it.
So we're doing 2, 1, 5.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no rice, nothing, right?
And then you're on now.
I don't want rice, no rice.
The straight flush.
You
If
don't have to be on.
You don't have to be on for that. But we are doing it's all your suits.
Yeah, Jesse hasn't had anything to work with so far.
You
Yeah, I'm
like
on
that?
that.
Okay. And then straight flush.
pretty
Will,
big, actually.
straight flush will be just me and him.
That's fine. That means then it's an even more straight.
I like the 3-way. It's fun.
Yeah, both of
There we
us.
go.
Yeah.
There's gonna
in
be
the home
plenty of
game I
action in
played,
this
like,
game.
we
We're
used to-
just
we used to have
getting
a left
underway.
hand. It's done now. Like
definitely
it used to
gonna be
always
action in
be
this
if you got dealt straight flush or flush.
Yeah, Jesse has not had anything to work with.
This is something to work with right here.
This
This hand is something you definitely
straight
can work
flush. You
with.
just
Yeah.
win like 40.
I think so.
Unfortunately for Art, he has the 10-4 of spades.
Hey, if you call King 5 suited, you think you call 10-4 suited?
When you raise 10-4 suited and get 3-bet, it's time to get back to your chicken kebab.
Is that a joke?
I think he's eating kebab.
Got it.
Playboy downtown sometimes. I run a couple.
Look it, you got a big fan there. Fried.
What?
Look, it says, yo,
Yeah.
Ryan Feldman, big fan.
What's up,
Oh,
Fried?
Ryan Foldman. He's not even talking about you. He's talking
Oh,
about
Ryan
Ryan Foldman.
Foldman. That's a different guy. That's not me.
He's your brother.
Ryan Coleman.
You're Ryan Stackman.
I mean, they.
Neil Rado said Bryce won $500,000 and still wears the same shirt every time he's on the show. Stay humble.
Usually, or is it just
Stay foolish. Stay hungry.
Yeah, Bryce had a great summer.
Stay hungry,
He
stay foolish.
cashed for over $1 million in the World Series this summer. An amazing summer. He won, around 5 something in the PLO 8 tournament that he got first place in, or maybe a little under 500. He won, I think,
Someone goes to the
a few $100,000 in the Monster Stack final table. He got 5th. He also final tabled the 25K PLO and the 10K stud.
Wow.
Pretty sick summer.
No, Jesse's made like 7 final tables.
Pretty sick summer.
It's available,
Four,
yeah.
4-1 summer like that, 4 major final tables is pretty impressive. So awesome for Bryce. He definitely profited a lot of money this summer.
Yeah, we were
He
all
had some
sweating
side
him.
bets as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the
Like-
10K PL08, he tweeted out before the tournament. He said, if anybody wants to crossbook against me,
175.
you could take yourself or anybody.
Too many people that change themselves.
I'll bet against you.
You know,
And
it's
I don't know
not-
how many people did.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure he won a lot of money on the side as well.
Jeez.
He not only
I wouldn't bet against
beat those people, but he won the tournament. So I'm pretty sure he had bonuses for winning the tournament.
One came out.
How do you spell your last name? M-A-C.
Edmund, what career is Keith? What career field is Keith pursuing? I'm not sure. I don't really want to
What's your phone
get into his personal business, but
281.
I know Jesse the best out of this group of people, so I will be talking about him the most.
Versus said Bryce should hit up Dathan for some shortage fights. Dathan actually should be back on the show next Friday for 2550. Somebody on YouTube asked about the lineup. We'll go over the lineup real quick. Seat 2 is Art. Art is a younger player. He's in his mid to late 20s. I think he's actually maybe even only 25. And he's been
Re-race.
doing really well in the scene for the last couple years. Moved up really quickly. And he played in the show once a few weeks ago in this game.
Call.
He plays a lot of poker. 3-bet from Andy with 575 with King Queen off, and Brian calls with Ace Jack of clubs, and Andy hits the flop.
Bet.
Queen high, 2 spades. Andy should take this one down, and he does. So things are starting off decently for Andy. So yeah, that's Art. Good player. Moved up fast. Went from 5.5 to 25.50 in no time. Jesse in seat 3. We talked about him a lot. Jesse Martin plays really big mixed games. He played as high as 2,000, 4,000 this summer with a game that he said was with Phil Ivey and who was the other major player that he mentioned to me earlier today.
We can just play sleep too.
Phil Ivey and
I don't know.
there's someone else.
I mean,
He's played with everybody, though.
Yeah.
I know, I forget. He
It's
just
also one of those
mentioned
things like if everyone forgets.
another big player that he said was playing that game. But yeah, he plays huge mixed games. He plays the biggest. Plays every
Literally every
poker.
game, yeah.
He final table with LEPC, so he's a good no-limit player as well this year. C4 is Brian Kim. He's always buying it deep on the show. Really good player. One of the best in LA for deep segment limit. C5 is Fung. He's new to the show.
Oh, baby.
C6 is Bryce. Everyone knows Bryce. We talked a lot about him.
Suddenly, Bryce.
That's right.
And I'm gonna bet.
Suddenly a bracelet winner. Seat 7 is Andy. Seat 8 is Josh Macchiello, legends of the show. We all love Josh. Glad to see him back in the mix. Seat 9 is Really Ron, another legend of the show. Everyone loves seeing his Really Ron.
Everyone loves seeing Israeli Ron bluff out people.
It's just, guys like Josh and Ron, they're great to see because they just make everybody smile. They have great attitudes, and they light up the room. They're social. They give action.
To be honest, I kind of rather not.
They're just fun to have around. So love seeing those guys in the mix.
Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll try it.
Start now.
Okay, I'll take the worst of it.
Yeah, the 2K sit and go last night was won by Gilbert the Plumber.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gil crushed it. He was down 4-1 heads up against Ramsey, and he came back and won. So congratulations to Gil the Plumber. He did it for his daughter's father-in-law, who just got out of surgery and was a really low percentage to survive, and he survived. And he was in bed watching the stream, rooting for Gil, and as soon as he won on the stream, he called Gil the minute it happened, and I was congratulating him. I was so excited for him. So shout out to Gil for crushing it last night.
100.
We'll be streaming 5 hours today. We'll be going until 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. So that's our new time right now is 2 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Flops is set.
Pacific time.
Let's hope Israeli Ron doesn't have Queen Deuce.
Yeah, Art with middle set. Israeli Ron just with backdoors, so he should be giving this up most likely.
How much do I have?
He does. So yeah, we're doing 5 hours. Moved it back 2 hours to 2 p.m. Pacific, so we're gonna do that for the next month. So make sure you're here every Friday with us at 2 p.m. Pacific. The next few months are going to be really, really good. Aces Ron is my favorite, said Clay Vaughn. Shout out to Aces Ron if he's in there watching. We all love Aces Ron.
Aces Ron.
diamond, club, heart.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do highest card gets paid 200?
Looks like they're setting up
And
some
then if
prop
two
bets
people have the same card,
on the show. It's always good.
the
Then
lowest
the
card
loser
dies
pays
pays 400.
Okay.
200 each.
Yeah.
So you missed out on 400
You see,
there.
it's okay. It's okay.
The ultimate needle.
I
Like,
used
all
to,
right,
back when I was like really into props, I would like pull out the sheet and
Yeah,
like we'd
yeah,
write down
that's-
like
that's a lot of
20
fun,
different
though.
props and like we'd have a sweat on every flop and then we start sweating turns and rivers like it was sick, man.
Sweating turns in river.
Bryce with the prop bets.
How much
And you see this a lot. Players will do that just to show their gambling, to keep people interested in the game,
But there's it adds skill.
make the game fun for everybody. Just add some prop bets
like,
in.
it like impacts the game somewhat.
Some
which is
even
okay.
money gambles.
5 players.
So we got a 5-way raised pot here as Bryce decided to just flat the ace queen suited, and
Andy
top
takes a huge lead.
top pair for Israeli Ron and 2 pair for Andy. Jesse could have c-bet this flop because he has overs and a backdoor nut flush draw, but he does check because it's 5 ways, and Andy's going to bet now. He has a really good spot here in position.
675.
Israeli Ron's going to call. I would think. I mean, this should be 90% of the time a call.
Call.
Does. Art gets out of the way. Jesse thinking if he
Backdoors.
has enough backdoor equity, but he gives it up. And Bryce gonna give it up. If Bryce had 3-bet that hand, Jesse called, then Bryce would have won the hand with a C-bet, but
Totally
Yeah.
forgot.
that's being Monday morning quarterback.
That's exactly what
And-
I was just,
Ooh,
it's
spade.
unlike that.
Turn it,
Why did you
yeah,
check?
I mean that would have
decided
mattered
to
for
play
Jesse,
the-
not
Yeah.
for
playing
anybody
on
saying
the
now. Ron's still with top pair here. He's gonna lose some money if he doesn't improve by the river.
Like,
It's gonna be a tough spot for Ron here on the turn.
yeah.
Andy thinking of a number. He knows he has the best hand here. He only loses to 9-8 suited pretty much. He bets 850 into 2100, so actually doesn't bet that big. I thought he might bet bigger, but he doesn't want Ron to fold his top pair. There's not much that Ron can have here. Ron can either have 5-6, 5-7, some sort of straight draw, or he
Wheel
can have
draw.
a 9.
Wheel draw too.
Yeah, ace 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, or ace 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, that type of hand. Or he can have a 9. And so I like the sizing by Andy. He makes it an amount where Ron can't fold his top pairs, and he might call with his straight draws as well. Problem is, if Ron calls here, he has to call river as well sometimes. So he's in a tough spot. The question is, does he think that Andy's going to give up with his worse hands and his missed draws?
Dude, I gotta try it.
If Andy has 5-6, if Andy has ace 5, he's going to bet the river a lot of the time, and Ron's going to be in a tough spot. 5 on the river, great run out for Andy here. Ace 5 and 5-6 now make a pair.
Seems like Ron's gonna make a.
No, it looks like one of those spots that Ron's going to make kind of a fake bet, unless he makes like a blocker bet.
I think he's gonna make a blocker right now. Looks like it at least.
Is he really? This might be a spot where he just doesn't want to get bluffed. He doesn't want to have to make a big decision on the river, so he decides to lead out and figure to kind of freeze Andy
Yeah.
and put Andy in a tough spot if Andy has a 5 or... Once the 5 comes in the river, though, there's not really any bluffs for Andy. I mean, like, all of his hands that weren't a pair by the turn become a pair in the river.
Yeah.
So Andy either has a pair, a straight, or 2 pair here. And Andy just calls, and he's going to win the hand. It's not a bad play by Ron.
It's a
It's
choice.
because it's an interesting river. Like the 5 doesn't make a lot of straights. There's not a whole lot of 6-7 and ace deuce that Andy has. There's more hands like 5-6 and ace 5 and 2 pair like he had or a set. And so if Ron leads out that river, then he kind of makes he makes Andy make a tough decision with his worse hands, and he kind of freezes Andy so that he doesn't raise all the time when he has better hands. And then when he does raise, Ron can easily get away from it.
Unless it's a play.
You know, if Ron had checked there, though, and Andy bet, it's a pretty easy spot for Ron to fold just because all the bluffs make a 5, if that makes sense. So,
oh no, sorry, I moved out.
But Ron
it's an okay play by Ron there, I think, in the river. He's not really sure if he's good or not. He's leading out. He's going to get value from some worse hands. He's going to lose to a lot of other hands. It's okay.
A lot of times you do that play to basically say, I'm going to pay off X dollars, and this you just set the price and how much you're going to pay.
Right. Well, Ron's kind of deciding how much he's willing to lose there.
Yeah.
So if Ron said, if I check, I'm going to call up to 1,500. If he just bets 1,200, then he saves 300 there. But I probably would have just checked, just because I don't really think there's many bluffs on the river for Andy. And so when he bets river, I'm going to be beat. I don't think he's going to bet with 10-9. So I would have checked there if I was Ron, but I understand why he let out. It's a weird spot once you call turn and get that river if you're Ron.
You can get value from like 10-9, 9-10, 9-jack, just a smaller 9.
Yeah, it's just very few hands that you can get value from.
In the scale of 9s, like Queen 9 isn't bad.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
So
really good.
Fang Limson under the gun with Jack 10 off, and then Ron raises it. So Ron might be a little tilted now because he lost that last hand. So he raises up with 4-3 off, and Art 3-bets the button with 6-5 suited. So interesting dynamic here where Ron raises it up with a weak hand because he lost the last hand, and then Art recognizes that, and he tries to take advantage of Ron. And Art and Ron have played a lot together at
six high for value.
At the other casino in LA for sure. I know they've played a ton of 5-10 there. And so Ron and Art know each other really well. Ron, even though Ron plays on the show all the time with Brian and
like I was out there like 3 days ago when
Andy,
I was like 115. Yeah, like it just
he might have played as many hours as those two as he has with Art. Like Ron actually might have the most experience with Art. It's not impossible because even though Art hasn't been on the show much, just because Art and Ron both play a lot of poker in LA, and Andy and Brian aren't crossing paths as much with Ron off the show as Art is, I think.
Yeah.
So Art and Ron know each other really well.
But it's fun. It's good. Yeah, like, and I had the best seat. The second best seat. It was Sammy, Jackie, Obi to my right. So like, pretty good.
I mean, I played that game 5 straight days.
I ate 4 burritos today. No, I ate 5 burritos.
I mean, it's. I didn't realize how bad.
Ripping on me.
Oh, so you're just
No.
You don't realize that we're on the
Whole disease.
I just don't care.
Yeah, I mean, you might not care, but I
think
slightly.
Okay, fine.
No, I don't really care, but I'm just saying it's hard for me to
comment on it. It's terrible.
But yeah, like he called my opener.
Did you offer Keith a job here?
Queens.
I did not.
4-9.
You did not. Then you let the other guys offer him a job?
In the whole field, I was like,
Oh, you said he got a job.
Like,
My bad.
Yeah.
I regret that.
I don't think it's right. Poker.
I mean, if you really wanted, I think you should go back out there. I think the game's still been running.
And I might. But
And like the
it's
game,
also nice to be home.
yeah, for sure. And the game has to be almost like getting better because like a lot of players like
The 7-deuce game is played on the show sometimes.
maybe not though.
It's been a
A
while.
lot of those guys might just stay no matter what.
Leave the cookie jar alone. Asked. Mandatory straddles. I don't like
No, that's
mandatory
bad.
straddles.
That's
yeah,
bad,
that's
yeah.
really bad. For the
Straddles, I mean, straddles happen all the time on the show. That's not. I like anteing better because it makes everybody put money in the pot.
You got a case for it. I didn't feel any pressure, which is nice. Like the stakes didn't bother
I like
me.
the 7-deuce game a lot. I think that's great for the game. 7-deuce is great because you don't have to put money in every hand. It just keeps everybody on their toes.
I actually know him. Like
I
I've
know
known
him
for like.
nothing to do with poker. His son and my son play against each other in basketball.
Oh really?
CJ's calling you out. How'd it feel to bubble yesterday?
Yeah, not good.
So he
Bubbling
literally would
sucks,
stay
man.
and watch my kid plays. Like, dude, your twins.
Don't
are so
think
bad.
I don't think there's anything I could do differently. What do you guys think? If you guys watched the sit go last night, what could I have done differently?
David Oppenheimer.
Anyone
We
objective
know
or
he's
survive?
outside
One
of
round
poker.
straddle.
Ballers.
Are you okay?
One round
Are you okay? One round straddles.
And
We're
one
playing
round-
2-5 for plugs.
One round.
Straddle.
2-5 no limit.
Nobody's gonna listen to me.
What happened?
Yeah, right.
Edmund's like Wayne playing 2-5 for plugs.
Hair plugs.
Oh, what?
No, maybe not.
Doesn't mean that's crazy. That's my-
Josie, what are you playing?
Yeah, he said try to run like Ramsey or Gill, which you failed at. Yeah, exactly. Didn't run as good as that. Okay, we have a hand here. So
1200.
a raise from Jesse with 10s and Feng flats King 8 of hearts in the cutoff, and Bryce 3-bets the what? Oh my God! Josh just folded Ace King of clubs. What the hell?
Sometimes the graphics are wrong.
No. That was no. This is a new deck. That was not wrong.
Dude,
Bryce,
it was wrong when I was in the PLO game.
Bryce 3-bets the Ace 5 of spades, and Josh just out of position folds the Ace King of clubs, and Ron folds the 7-8 diamonds. Jesse is not going to fold. That's really interesting that Josh folded there. Ace King of clubs is a strong hand.
All in. Player goes all in.
Jesse goes all in,
Fucking new ace king.
and
Price is snapped.
Bryce folds.
And then Jesse with a smile. These guys have played every game together at like the highest stakes.
Oh, what is this called? If I hadn't heard it,
I
I'll
laid
call that
down
ace
a
king.
huge. I laid down a huge hand for nothing.
See,
0 for
there you go.
Okay.
So the chat thinks the deck was wrong. He just said it.
Huge.
Yeah.
2 10s.
In the huge, as if Donald Trump was saying. How do you like that?
Not that many hands are that huge.
If you had what you had, I'm a genius. They're all talking about me right now.
We are.
There you guys go. So you guys believe us now. There was not a
It was
foul
not a
deck. It
graphic
was not a
error.
graphic error.
I mean, I do have a reputation of fold kings pre-flop. I'm not saying I did, but it's been known.
That was definitely not the time you were folding kings.
Fold.
He folds this round. Yep, so Josh folded Ace King of clubs.
Oh boy.
If you guys just tuning in, we got a bracelet here. Let's see if we can get that there. You see that bracelet right there?
It's not a friendship bracelet.
That is a World Series of Poker bracelet. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
queens.
For the
I'm gonna go
10K
in like-
PLO
I'm gonna go in
8
like 15 minutes.
by our man Bryce Yaki.
Okay.
I'll tell you after.
Letting us hold the bracelet.
3000 behind. Seat 5.
You have to swear to never tell Bryce though, because he won't.
I will. I mean,
Fang had it on 3K. Feng Shui.
I'll never find out if you don't tell me. I don't ever watch the show.
I don't think
Well,
Bryce.
somebody will tell you.
I probably should watch the show, to be honest.
It's actually, when I watch it, on a treadmill. It's good for like that, you know, you get on a
Okay, I
treadmill,
can see
you're
that, yeah.
working out.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
straddle. Straddle.
I usually like listen to the music, but I guess that's like a good way to do it.
Or if I'm sitting with
So there's a straddle, and he
Yeah.
raised, and didn't realize it was a
Yeah,
straddle. So he's going to min raise to
It's fun
200.
we can like talk to someone about it.
And that's going to make Jesse defend the 8-3 of diamonds because it's a min raise.
Yeah, me too. I know, it really has been a long time.
Diamond.
4-7-10 all hearts.
anything?
Everybody bricks.
He's like,
needling.
wow. He's like, wow.
These don't play in the
They're
center.
doing
Check.
props.
No, they don't.
I mean, just.
Yeah, Bryce and Jesse, I'm sure, have played a ton of big mixed cash as well as
Oh, yeah.
tournaments.
Yeah.
So Bryce and Jesse know each other really well.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool
Check.
to see two guys like that as this pot goes check, and Jesse makes the best hand on the river.
This is unbearable. How do I lose 2 Jesse and I only play
It's kind of
12
cool to
minutes?
see you get two guys here on the show who don't play live at the bike. Like Bryce plays a decent amount, but Jesse has never played live at the bike, as far as I know. And so to see two guys like that come and play on live at the bike for the first time together, and they've played a ton outside of here in other games, in other forms of poker, you know, it's kind of cool. It's just like when Dan Zach comes and plays with Bryce here. It's like those guys have played big mixed games together, other casinos, and now they're here on live at the bike playing No Limit together. It's just kind of cool to
Do you
to see them
know
together.
Bryce's online name?
They're amazing.
He was not an online player.
One's a righty.
He might have played, but he said that he would never, like, that wasn't his thing.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, he said he came up live.
Okay.
He said he never.
Well, a lot of us did both.
He's not
That's the
that-
thing.
Yeah, no, he said he was a. I believe he was like a post Black Friday guy. Or maybe he learned before it, but he didn't really play much online. Something like that. He said that if you watch a plug for liveofthebike.com, you go to liveofthebike.com if you are a subscriber and you watch the Players Lounge episode. We posted it 2 weeks ago, I want to say. We recorded it a few months ago, myself and Bryce. It was before the World Series, and it was kind of funny. We were talking about how he was due for the World Series, and then he goes and has a great World Series. And he talked about in that interview how he wasn't much of an online player and kind of did everything live.
Bryce needs a new shirt. Give him a Live at the Bike shirt like this. Boom.
There you go. Give him yours.
Get it on the muck. No, it wouldn't fit. Actually, it wouldn't fit either way, right?
So yeah, check that out. If you're not a subscriber and you want to watch that, sign up at liveofthebike.com, and you can get the first week free using the promo code POKER, and you can check that episode out. It's called The Players Lounge with Bryce Yaki, posted a couple weeks ago.
Game's too tight. We don't see any flops. No props.
Game's too tight.
Talking in the chat about the Ace King club's hand. I think Josh folded it really quickly. He didn't really think about it
Maybe
too
we can
much.
give you tilted just on that.
Yeah, we probably can.
I am tilted. I'm tilted. That's why the game's too tight. We need to juice the game up a little bit. We need to have like a 3,000.
There's a hand in the PLO game I
Everyone
played
in the game is stuck
on the show
somewhere.
2 days ago where the graphic was wrong. Like, it showed I had trip nines, but I didn't. Actually, Colleen, well, anyway, Colleen had trip queens, so we just showed down our hands, and then she won at showdown.
Andy absolutely forgot about that hand.
You could read my mind. I know it sounds like ridiculous. I said, well, you know what?
I really don't know yet about that kind of stuff. I mean, in some ways, it's like a lot of guys like at Commerce, like just a lot of guys I've noticed. They like.
I don't think I would fold that, even if I knew it.
Like the nice, especially
You fold, I got a 7-8.
Well, I was saying that like even if I knew Jesse was rolling, I might still fold. Ace King's such a good hand.
Sorry, Gregory.
I think that one's me.
I'll try to speak louder and put the mic
Yes, but
closer
against
to my
Brian,
mouth.
that's me.
Put it in your mouth.
No, that's your job.
Gutter and a backdoor flush draw for Bryce, and top pair for Jesse. And that should be a turn that goes check, check. Most of the time, Jesse could bet. River's a king, and Jesse with the bottom straight. Let's see if he's able to get some value here.
I think it's going to be bet fold.
300.
And
We
he
thought
bets
that was
it
you
down.
that fell.
Nicely done, Jesse.
So
That was from Bryce. I thought it was you that fell down.
I get 400 for you? Oh, because 200, 200.
Of course.
Thanks, Living Clean MG Tao in the building. Thank you very much. What's up, guys? Rick and favorable flop and leave the cookie jar alone. Talking about that Ace King clubs fold. And Brian on the button. He's going to raise it up with.
300.
What do you think he has? 25, 50, 100. He raises to
On the
300.
button?
How about pocket aces?
I think he has aces. And I think Fung has queens.
Oh, GG, Feng. Fung.
Trying to stay lean, man. You're about 16 pounds.
Pocket queens for Fung. What a spot for Brian.
Diet, jam, or both?
He runs pretty well in this show.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Pick up aces versus queens here. A straddle pot. Button versus small blind. This is a, and then you get 3-bet. This is a dream spot. He's
Yeah.
gonna.
Just call? They're really deep.
Ooh, he's gonna just call.
Yeah. I like the just call.
Oh yeah, Fung just added on too.
Since I've been back, I've like been doing a lot better.
Ooh, if he 4-bet here, they might have got it in.
Weird when I play tournaments, I bring the bands.
6, 7, 9.
Put 'em around
2 clubs.
sit there and do all
1 spade.
Yeah. Honestly, it makes sense. Like, it's just like you're sitting in a chair, you might as well get some exercise. Like,
The thing is,
but it just
Fung
looks weird.
doesn't appear to be very aggressive. He limped in once or twice already.
But just look at certain people's faces and look how
Flatted king 8 of hearts, 1 hand. So for him to 3-bet this spot button versus small blind, you can expect that he has a legit hand. He's probably not doing it with ace-2 suited, 10-jack suited, like Brian would if he was a small blind. You can expect that Fung does have a real hand here. You have 2 aces in your hand, so it's more unlikely that he has a hand like ace-king or ace-queen. And so he's going to have a lot of queens and jacks and 10s here. Maybe more queens and jacks, specifically, or kings. So
Brian checking out.
this wouldn't be the worst spot to raise. I was going to just as I'm saying that. And he just jams. I mean, Fung has 8,000 back. The thing is that's tough for Fung here is, and he doesn't know Brian probably very well. I don't know if they ever played together.
We could watch the show.
Brian, it's not impossible for Brian to do this with 10s.
Sure.
I mean, Brian
Or
could
just
do
draw
this.
too.
Right,
Pair-
Brian
pair to draw.
could have 10s, or he could have ace-king or ace-jack of clubs.
9-8.
It's actually
9-10.
less likely for Brian to have aces or kings here because you expect him to 4-bet that hand a fair percentage of the time. Button versus small blind, you expect aces versus kings to 4-bet at least half the time, probably more. And so you can scale down the percentage of the time that he has aces or kings here. And you do have a queen of clubs in your hand if you're Fung, which is important. So it's a little less likely that he has a club hand, but he can still have ace-king of clubs, ace-jack of clubs, ace-10 of clubs.
All right, call.
And he does call.
One time.
Brian always goes 1 time.
I really like the way Brian also jammed it too. He just like flung it out there.
And his aces are going to hold. It goes 10 on the turn and ace on the river. Fung was drawing 2 outs. And it's pretty sick. He literally just added on 3,000 2 hands ago. And Brian takes it down with aces. Interesting shove there, too, in the flop. A lot of people aren't shoving there. He has 8,000 back. He still has...
Yeah, but
even at 25, 50, 100 with the straddle, he still has 80 big blinds back. So a lot of people are just calling and playing to the turn and see what happens.
Yeah, one of the things to worry about is like the board can just run
Right,
out.
that's
really
exactly that's what I was gonna say. Is that the reason why it's one of the reasons why it's a really good shove is because there's a lot of bad turn cards. A club, an 8, a 10, a 5. Those are bad turn cards for Brian in terms of getting action. And so by jamming there, if he expects him to have a lot of kings and queens and jacks or 10s and doesn't expect him to fold those hands very often, then it's a great shove. And that's exactly what happened there. So nice job by Brian. Tough spot for Fung there. It's really hard to fold. It would be a really, really good fold if Fung found a fold there.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't think it's that easy. I don't think it's very easy at all. I don't think it's very realistic for Fung to fold.
I wouldn't recommend it either.
Yeah, you're probably overfolding if you fold there. Of course, shoving is fine there, CJ. What I said is that it's not standard. He has plenty of chips behind. It's not standard shove. It's a really good shove because Brian figured out Fung's range there and just expects him to have an overpair that he's not folding. I'm just saying that in a deeper spot, it's not completely standard to shove. It's a spot where he realized what the range was, and that's why he shoved, and it worked out. Ace-King versus Ace-10 of diamonds here. Jesse opened up and defended big blind. Again, we're playing 25, 50, 100 right now. We're doing a round of straddles. We'll see if that continues. Andy with backdoors. It goes check, check. Turn 7 diamonds, great turn for Andy. He should be able to lead here pretty big because Jesse is very unlikely to ever have a 6 here. And obviously there's a ton of well, you have a 10 in your hand. Like Jesse's always c-betting a hand that has equity on this flop, any sort of draw or gutter. And so if I'm Andy, I'm betting 600 here. 500 Andy bets.
Close.
Because even when you get called, there's a ton of great rivers for Andy, and Jesse's gonna lay it down. This obviously hits the big blind's range.
Way harder hand.
We push. Sorry. But you're just
I was trying to pay Jesse the delivery service.
What? I have no idea what this guy CJ is saying.
I don't know. But
First
the
he's-
chat's going really fast,
Yeah.
so it's.
First he said jamming is standard, and then he said jamming is awful.
Prepayment. Prepay this one.
Yeah, I mean it's good to have a lot of different
What you had in that hand?
What if I just pull out 5K and just
ways to play those hands. But it's important to understand the player you're playing against and understand the range that you have and that they have.
Oh my god, I found the way to jinx it.
I'm not sure what side bets they're doing. They're doing something with the flop, with the color red black or the suits or something like that.
I had ace king of clubs.
He just announced. Josh just announced he had ace king of clubs and he folded.
I had ace 5.
Wow.
Bryce had ace 5 of spades and
spades.
Jesse had 10.
Yeah. So Art raises it up. Fung's gonna call with ace 10 off. And you see what I mean here? So when Fung, if you're able to know at some point when you're at the table that Fung is flatting hands like ace 10 off and king is suited, then you know that he's not 3-betting a lot, right? When he's flatting those hands.
Yeah.
And so that's why when you're Brian there, you know that Fung has a big hand when he 3-bets that small blind. You know, people are gonna play tight in the small blind in that spot. And he's flatting some marginal hands instead of 3-betting them. So when he 3-bets that small blind versus button, he has a lot of overpairs.
Walks away, gets on his phone, comes back. Want another 800.
This game is live, Twisted Hulk, on 15-minute delay. So we're watching the action from 15 minutes ago. We're here at the Bicycle Casino. If you're new to Live at the Bike, check out liveatthebike.com. We have a full archive of videos going back years and years. You can watch episodes like this on demand if you're a member at liveatthebike.com.
175.
Thanks to everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on Twitch and YouTube to subscribe and be a part of our communities on there. Get alerts when we have new videos up or new episodes going live. We put a new hand of the day up every day on YouTube, and we are streaming 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Art flops top pair and an open ender, and this should go check bet fold. No, Art checks back. Interesting. Turn 6. Ooh, and he gets round to bet. Wow. Art just turned this hand into max value. He checks back that flop and gets Ron to bet on the turn. Maybe he just knows Ron's tendencies.
Check.
Oh, and Ron gives up. And now Art's going to go for value for sure here. Ron could have some 10s and jacks.
450.
He happens to not have that, but he bets 450 and...
We would have all been in there. We would have all been in there.
Not pre-recorded, they call me Rain. We are live. I'm talking to you right now, me and Wayne.
Right now.
Right now. We're watching 15-minute delay.
Small blind neutral.
It would have been an all in on the flop.
Yeah, Bryce
you do.
definitely killed his
what?
WSOP.
Yeah, he had a. Twisted Hulk said, "Hey, sign up for 5 again. 5 again. August. Haven't received a response yet. I'll respond to your email this weekend. There's so many emails I haven't had a chance to respond to all of them yet, but I will get back to you by Sunday the latest. Sorry about that.
How much is Bryce up for the series?
$1
$10 million.
or a fucking $1,000 pot. And it happened that this
It's
casino
actually pretty close how much he's won in open face Chinese poker.
I have no idea. I don't know how much he had of himself. Obviously,
Yeah.
you know, he cashed for over $1 million.
No, bitch, I got the nuts. No.
Side bets he had. I'm sure he did really well
Now
this summer.
take your
And then he
medicine.
was trying to talk to him and said,
K-Dubs, what game was yesterday? We had a 2K sit and go that
He's like, come on,
Gil the
man.
Plumber
I
won.
said, no, what
I
happened?
think my rule's super fair. Like, I let them pick, and if they say I don't care,
Isn't it legally required to be a 30-minute delay? No, it is not.
it seems really fair, right? But then people are like, they're like, I'm like, what do you want to do? They're like, I don't care. I'm like, okay, go once. Like, no, let's go twice. I'm like, no, you said you don't care, so I'm going once now.
Yeah.
I think he said he's out unless he's.
Changed my rule.
Let's just,
I'm
he's
only
out
going- I'm only going
unless
once,
he sees his hand.
unless it's
right, Bryce?
a certain amount.
Yeah.
Like if I get in with Brian, I'll probably
He's
go
out
in with
unless
it.
he comes back.
Right, he has to sweat. Yeah.
I'm
Most
good with
likely,
that.
Did you give him
I'm
2
gonna
last
win
time? 200 last
Okay.
time?
Yeah, I think so.
What game did Wayne win his bracelet? I have never won a bracelet.
big fan
In
of
fact,
the
I
one
don't
that
even
trusts
play
me.
in the World Series poker. I may have gone.
I
I've
used
gone
to
like
like the
one
game.
summer. I played
always
like
play 2-time guy, and
maybe
I've
2
really played him
events.
like once.
I love LA too much.
You should sell to your fans and play the main event one year.
How many
Like,
tops?
I may
the more
in the
poker I
future,
play, the more I love,
after
like,
some of the stuff I've been
like
doing
Team
pans
Pain.
out, but
You have
So,
enough
like,
fans.
all my
Hey,
favorite
Louis.
poker games are like games that like England
"He
paid.
was the one that let you big pot."
Yeah, unless it's massive, like
Like we did with me with 30K.
All in?
get it in.
He goes all in.
If they use,
What do we do on Run It Twice? Who's in the
Only the first board.
Tell him no unless somebody at the table wants to switch with him.
Or just right before you negotiate the second board.
We could do both boards. You guys want?
Yeah.
1950 or one.
19?
But it's only for all the three flops. So I won't have
Tell him we're not supposed to, but say like if nobody
Bronze
did
kid's
wasn't
pretty
proud
good,
of it.
Yeah.
You want to grumble?
They both are.
Oh,
Maybe they'll
two
Yeah,
kids,
two.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
definitely play college.
Well, two that are playing. They already got.
What do we got here? An all in from Fung.
Well, they already have scholarships to Kentucky, dude.
Kentucky, yeah.
Oh, they already do.
Yeah.
You think NBA for sure?
I mean, out of all
And
the
Israeli Ron thinking about
NBA
calling
superstars
off here
from
against
what
Fung.
I've seen,
Wow, and Israeli Ron calls with the ace-5 of diamonds.
And I'm not trying to be biased. My
Getting in
both
2K
my sons were
each.
amazing. One's just a shooter.
Made it 250
One
and
of them had
Fung
like 22
shoves.
threes, and he's like one of those guys. The other one
You're gonna
is
go twice?
all around.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Is JJ in the chat? Upswinging JJ in the chat.
Close kid, I think he's a little younger. but
What's up?
JJ De La Garza.
Okay, Fung.
Oh, I don't have a
Nope, they
sorry,
went
I
once
didn't
and Fung won.
Sorry, my bad.
Fung holds with ace king here. Ron did flop some equity,
No, but I thought I had ace-7.
You needed queen deuce.
Yeah, no.
and unfortunate for Israeli Ron, he calls off. Fung only had 2K left after that hand against Brian.
You had me for a sec. I do have my Syracuse sweat.
He was great then. And he was great for Denver.
What's up,
Carmelo Anthony
JJ?
has more game-winning shots than Kobe, Michael, all them. People don't realize
The
that.
funny thing, you said he didn't show up in the fourth quarter because that's actually his thing. Like,
Not in the Knicks. Not since he left a Nugget uniform.
I'll admit that, but the Knicks as a whole just
I know.
suck.
That's why people
Like,
say, do you think he would be good with LeBron? I said, yeah, because it's not on him.
Yeah.
All he has to do is do what he does
I think
best.
he'd be good in Houston.
Yeah.
Like all that guy wants is the opportunity to spread the
Yeah,
floor
Wow.
and
as
shoot
a
good shots.
third option.
Shots
is
fired
just
after the
retarded.
WSOP is
Yeah,
downswing
great third
JJ.
option.
It's like the best
JJ, come on.
I haven't looked for his penalty. 500.
Sure. I mean, I saw my cards.
Okay, never mind.
Like, I 150. I mean, let's just not do it.
Price raises to 150. Andy's gonna flat.
You're running too hot already. Can't handle it. It's unbearable.
I'm excited to watch Minnesota play.
Yeah, they're gonna be fun.
Brian's gonna call the big line.
Man, I don't know how their offense is gonna look, man. How are they gonna spread the floor?
And the nuts for Brian here. Nobody else has anything, but
That can shoot
the run good
three.
continues for Brian. He's gonna lead out.
Well, they have that, but then
No,
like,
is he gonna lead out?
Check to you, Bryce.
No, he did check. I thought he was gonna lead out. It looked like he was grabbing chips.
huh?
Check, check, check.
Teague is like
5 on the
Teague
turn.
is like below average for a point guard.
But not on that team. If you have him on.
I get it, but like that's like kind of thing. Like you need someone who's a good threat. Like
I think
Teague,
he's like average.
Teague's strength is
And
I
before the season starts,
got
Kyrie
200
Irving
guys.
might be there.
And Brian's
too.
gonna
You
bet
don't
the turn
know.
tap down.
Probably not, but that would.
Upswinging JJ says he's going to get even by playing me heads up for rolls. 5-5 and 5-10.
I love the NBA, but the
Shots
problem is
fired.
Warriors are just so good.
I'm chickening out,
He pays
JJ.
his own. He's out.
I'll post a small blind be all in. That's my bankroll.
How much? Yeah.
With the pay.
SM Nitsky. Ryan, how are the cash games in Vegas during the OCP? How did you play in the run? I didn't play much cash there at all. I don't like playing cash in Vegas during the World Series because I go. If I want to play cash, I'm gonna stay here at LA. I'm gonna stay here at the bike where I'm here every day. Why would I go to Vegas to play cash? Cash games are better in LA, even especially during the summer. So when I go to Vegas, I just want to play tournaments. I want to get my fix in, play as many tournaments as I can. The only cash I played was after I busted out of all my tournaments. The last day or two I was there, I played in the old Rio room, the regular Rio poker room. I played there, and they were good. But then I just played 2-5, uncapped.
I think that's pretty
Yeah, when I was in the World Series part of the Rio, I played tournaments. I played a lot of sit and goes on the days when I wasn't playing tournaments. And that was it. I was only there for a little over a week. I played online a little bit too.
Let's go 200.
Josh gonna raise it up with Jack 10 off to 150. Israeli Ron with Ace Queen of Diamonds.
I'll give you 300. The most you're gonna get is
And he
300.
3-bets it to 425. Brian with 8-7 of diamonds in the small blind. And he folds.
Last year.
And Josh is going to call. So Josh and Israeli Ron, two live at the bike Luminary, going at it heads up here.
Oh, this summer.
Oh, he folded. Oh, I thought he called. Okay. He did fold.
Hold on, let me think about that one. Actually.
So Josh did fold.
I
Israeli
might
Ron
actually like
takes it
that
down.
one more.
Yeah, it's more fun. And it's sweat, actually.
What I don't like about cash games in the World Series is that so many people are from different countries and they speak like foreign languages, and it's really hard to enforce because you can't like force them to speak English, and they're always going to be more comfortable speaking foreign languages. And I have ran into people who
Well, that's kind of why I like it, because like Wiggins doesn't really
like,
shoot threes either.
Yeah, he's pretty
So it's
have
like now you
a-
have like a point guard who's
I have
not
a
like
friend
a three-point shooter. You
who
have
spoke Russian.
power
They
forwards,
told me
who's
two
not
people
gonna be a good
at the
three-point
table were
shooter, and then
speaking
you have
Russian to each
Wiggins,
other.
like, it's gonna
We're
be a
telling
lot
each
of,
other
slow,
like their
counter
cards.
post, iso ball, like,
So after
Yeah.
that,
I
it's
don't really know if that's
really
gonna work.
Yeah.
The defense is gonna be
Stuff.
sick.
A lot of people around the world playing.
Yeah.
Rocco, I see in the YouTube
I
chat.
can see they could be the best. I think they could be the
Said
best defense
ignore
in the
my
NBA.
comments. I don't see any of your comments. Sorry, but there's a million comments that we see here that we have to keep track
Great
of.
player
but
on defense.
If you have a question, please let us know. Sorry if you're being ignored.
He shot 38% overall for the finals.
600.
He had a very bad. He had one good game.
And Jesse, I went too. I won this one.
Why does Brian buy him 50K? Because he can. He likes to cover the table. He likes to have a lot of chips in front of him, play deep. That's how he feels comfortable.
Josh, you live out in that,
That's like
where David lives?
I live in Casino.
Everyone's choice.
At the high stakes, you see things really polarized. Like, people either buy super deep or super short. I definitely prefer super short, so I don't have to make.
It's
tough
whatever you're
decisions.
comfortable with. If you're a 100 big blind player, you buy in short. If you're a deep stack player, you buy in deep. You can base it on what seat you have at the table and
Yeah,
who's in what
definitely
position.
seat is huge.
Sorry.
If you feel like you can pillars the guy to your right, buy really deep.
Portland, Utah, OKC, Utah.
No, Portland was with
Well, Utah did.
Lakers teams.
Did Josh fold his hand or did he let?
You know, Boston should be fun to watch this year.
I'm a Celtics fan.
Tatum, that dude he's a real deal. I think people can say what they want about Ball, and he had a good, but he ain't gonna come in. When you're playing against 90% of people that won't be in the NBA, I'll judge you when you go and do that.
Josh
against
did
people in
fold.
the NBA.
Josh playing really tight so far. He folded ace jack off under the gun.
His shot is very blockable.
Definitely came in with a different mentality. Maybe Josh has been working on his game and trying to play tighter. He's coming in with a different mentality
Most of the players
today
in
than
The
we've seen
Lakers
in the
don't have
past.
things like if they wanted to focus, they were
He's getting ready for the Antonio and Phil games.
If the table is playing very aggressive with like you bet, like you would fold
I mean, it's not
ace jack
top
off.
tier talent.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think.
Most
I
of the players
think
should be in the league.
Hummus King in the chat.
I mean, saw in the summer league.
Lonzo
What's up,
has
Bear?
A
an
few years, maybe.
Lonzo hasn't been.
How's the hat
It
cut?
took even
How's
Kobe
the
a few years.
He's an
cat
amazing
hummus coming?
player.
Says
His
Lord.
ceiling is really high. Yeah, his ceiling's great.
Yeah,
He's in the lab.
But
But
like,
don't think it's
Back
coming
to
out
the
this
lab
year
again.
doing that.
no, the Lakers, the Lakers might be.
Yeah, interesting. That is true.
Sign up.
But I think Josh is just working on his game. He's been in the lab. He's been, at home studying, watching live at the bike. He's getting ready for the end of August. August 25th, 5100 with Antonio Esfandiari, and August 31st, 2550 with Phil Hellmuth. August is going to be a big month here in live at the bike. Josh Machiello is going to be a big part of it.
I just really thought he would. I just thought there was no chance he would come
He said he
west.
bought a house and he wants to buy next to
No,
Corner.
no. He
In
has
the
a house
East,
in
he's
Beverly Hills.
like a cakewalk to the finals every year. Like, it's so hard to leave that.
Your guy was saying here.
Eldar was like, F you, Ryan.
Check.
Nice to see you too. Top,
I mean, you would know better.
sorry, not flush draw for Bryce.
That lives in Newport.
Pair for Fung. Fung's probably going to let it go here.
He already, I'm sure he has houses everywhere, but he lives. His family, wife.
No, he calls.
His
Wow,
wife
Fung
lives
calls.
with- they're there.
Let's see if he can hold on.
They're all the time.
Nope. And
Boom.
I forget who the other player was in the hand, but whoever it was would have turned a set. Bryce has the nuts. If I'm Bryce here, I'm betting because when Fung check calls that flop,
He very
he has a lot.
often
Has a 10.
it,
Yeah, he has like a pair and a straight draw a lot,
Or two.
or two pair here. So it. Oh, Fung actually leads out on the turn. Wow. Bryce goes.
That does the price. What do I do now?
Queen of Hearts. Is this a spot where Fung now hopes that Bryce doesn't have a heart and turns his hand into a bluff?
Yeah.
Or is he the type of player who
You know, I sit and I have.
gives up in these spots? We'll find out
I
now.
sit and wish.
You know what's funny is early in your poker career, you're always like, oh, I have the nut flush. But then as you get more experience, play higher stakes, you start recognizing there's straight flushes on the board. And you're like, huh, why are they betting?
Because I take my kids are like 12. They shoot better than cops. You know, my kids are like dying. My dad, let somebody break it.
When I was in
You're Italian. You gotta learn Italian. You gotta learn
when I
Italian.
was in high school and we went to this similar to like the army. I was the sniper. That was when I was 14, 15. Therefore we couldn't shoot him.
Fung putting a bet together here. Fung bets 950. He's going to get shoved on here for sure. Bryce with the ace-high flush, which is the third nuts, actually, because 5-6 of hearts, 10-jack of hearts.
And 10-6 of hearts.
Right.
Raise 2,000.
Bryce makes it 2,000. Oh, this is one of those weird spots where you have to raise, but at the same time, like you're not getting action from anything.
Yeah.
So either your opponent's betting with a king high flush here, or he's bluffing. But you still have to raise, even though you know that you're only getting called 5% of the time. It's just a weird spot. It's like, all right, I'm gonna raise. You're gonna fold. Okay. Let's go to the next hand. Bryce taking out a nice pot there. Fung not going well for him so far.
I was really surprised 6 hearts came out on that hand.
Cooler and just in bad spots in general.
No, it's gonna make it different.
Jesse with pocket kings.
150.
Raises it up to 150. Josh with king 6 of clubs. He's going to call. Israeli Ron calls as well. He hasn't looked. Queen 8-4 rainbow, and Jesse's going to win this hand easily.
I know what I do.
It's quite frightening. Yeah, on the other hand.
200.
Gamble.
You have 6 actually.
Check.
What? What is this? You said it was a favorite, dude.
Oh, and Ron just called blind. Ron has not looked yet.
And he picked up a gut shot.
And Jesse doesn't know about these players. He probably doesn't watch Live at the Bike that much. I'm sure he's seen the show. That's why he has to come play. But he hasn't played with Ron before. Ron doesn't know Jesse. And Ron called blind.
Every hour and 2,
500.
Jesse's like, what is going on here?
Almost.
Oh, Ron folded his gut shot draw.
After I bet, I realized I probably should have considered betting something that you would call blind.
First card he shows is a jack. I'm like, imagine it's a 9.
Oh wow, Jack 9.
Run Slagather Run said, what is Super Chat? Super Chat on YouTube is an option to make a donation to our company, which is Live at the Bike. Joker Gaming, we own Live at the Bike.
I can see it going both ways.
It's our separate company that operates here at the Bicycle Casino. And if you want to make a donation to us and support our cause and support this stream and what we're doing, you can do so by clicking on that Super Chat icon in the YouTube chat, and you will get a special shout out in air. A graphic will pop up on the screen, and we will acknowledge you. Okay, we're going to do some hands with whole cards down here, try to figure out the hands. So this one went raised from Andy. So chat, you can play along with us here and try to guess some of these hands. So Andy raised to 150, and Israeli Ron called from the small blind. And flop now, Andy's going to bet 175. Andy's going to have a really wide range here when he opens late position and Ron flaps from the small blind. And it looks like Ron's putting out a raise.
Raise 425.
Small raise to 425. I think Ron could have some club combo draws here. He could have deuces or fours.
Could have a wheel draw.
Right. He'd have to have a combo draw. I don't think he would raise with just ace-3 diamonds. And Andy folds. And Ron has just a flush draw, queen 6 of clubs.
And
Andy
the
with
best
10
hand.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think Ron would do it with a straight draw, but I think yeah, flush draw makes sense.
He knows what I'm talking about. Fucking bet. I just tell him
He knows what I'm talking about.
I knew it's coming, the river. I knew it's coming. I never forget that hand. I know what I'm talking about. He had the ace, whatever, and he bet on the combo. It fucking came.
It's going away though.
It was so easy.
No, it's going away.
It's like a little part that they're doing to lose weight. Trying to troll them.
It's 175.
Ryan raises up at 175. All right, let's see if we can figure this one out. Andy's going to call. So we got to figure out what hand Andy would flat here and not 3-bet. Going to be a lot of pairs, a lot of suited connectors. Josh going to 3-bet the cutoff to 500. Josh likes to see some flops. He's not one to 3-bet a ton. And so I expect him to have a really good hand here, especially 3-betting Brian and Andy, two players that he respects a lot. And Brian's going to call. Brian could call with a hand like 10s or jacks. He could call with suited connectors. He could call with suited broadways. Andy calls as well. So Andy's going to have a lot of small pairs and suited connectors. 6, 7, 8, that board definitely hits Brian and Andy way more than Josh. If Josh bets big on this flop, then he has an overpair, I believe, for sure. If he checks it back, then I think he has an ace-king, ace-queen type hand. Andy might lead here. Andy will lead this sometimes when he knows that it hits his range. And Josh folds, so Josh probably had ace-king or ace-queen. Andy leads 1100. I think Andy could have a set. He could have 8-9 suited. He could have 6-7 suited, 5-6 suited. Maybe not as much 5-6 suited, but 6-7. He could, I guess. 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited, 8-7 6s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s.
Look at the way Brian's tanking. It's like I think he has 10s.
Brian could have a similar hand all the way up to jacks. Brian's gonna raise.
4,200.
Wow.
Okay, now I changed my mind. Now that he raised.
So I think Andy could have a set. He could have 2 pair. He could have a pair and a straight draw. I think that's pretty much all Andy has here. I think that Andy, Brian could have the nuts or a set.
I do not.
And that's it. Brian would never do this with jacks. So Brian either has 9-10 suited, or he has 8s or 7s or 6s.
I'm saying 7s.
Damn, dude.
Oh, nuts.
I nailed it, right?
Oh my god.
I think I nailed that one.
Yep.
Brian had the nuts, 10-9 suited,
Yep.
and Andy had a pair and a straight draw.
Yep, that's a lucky retard.
That was actually the
Sometimes-
worst hand that Andy has with that lead. Because Andy could have, like I said, 8-7, 7-6, 8-7 6s, 8-9 suited, 5-6 suited, 5. So 5s is actually the worst hand of all the hands that he has in his range in that spot. Nailed it, guys. Nailed it.
Sometimes Ryan gets lucky with the reads. Sometimes he gets lucky. Don't think he does this all the time.
9-10 suited for Brian all day there. What's up, guys? Live at the bike here.
Ryan Feldman doesn't need hole cards.
And there's the chip counts. Brian with 49K. He is in for... What is Brian in for?
Upswinging JJ. Ryan's a goat. Wayne is a fish. Those are our spirit animals.
That's what you get, CJ. You just got timed out by the Mooba. Brian's over 35K. Did he add on? No, Brian added on, right? Yeah. Brian added...
Share a bet together.
Well, we share a room.
How do you get in the game? You contact Ryan Feldman. You sign up.
Did Brian add on at some point? Or is he up 14K?
You can...
Fung, yeah, so he's up... Wow, Brian's up 14K already? Wow, that's crazy.
Hey, Damien asked, how do you get in the game?
Damien, how do you get in the game? You go to liveatthebike.com, click on calendar, fill out the form. It'll send an email to us. I'll respond. We'll get you in the game. So go to liveatthebike.com/calendar. We'll get you in for sure. Whatever you want.
Seems like a key number to me. It's bounced off.
If you believe in technical analysis, yes.
Right.
Which I don't personally.
Bryce going to raise it up.
I think
Early
it's
position
more like
with
along the lines
to
that,
150.
like there hasn't
Unknown
been
hand.
any
We'll find out. We're going to
major
guess.
moves that
Brian
would push it past its
calls for
current
the big
value.
line with Queen 8-5. Queen 8-5
Like, he has a really
Padugi.
big determination on his value.
Flop here.
And I think that
Range
one of
is
the
pretty
two
wide
will
here.
go off.
Price should be c-betting
Oh, did he check
nearly
raise?
his entire range.
I think one of the two is likely to do very well. Either Bitcoin or Bitcoin Cash.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought Bitcoin Cash was dust.
I just think one of the two, you know, like, so like, if it does well, that means like, if one of them, if Bitcoin just maintains value, it's just free value, you just get free Bitcoin Cash, basically.
So Brian check calls this flop. That means he could have some gutters, some open-enders, any sort of pair, and he bets flop. Yeah, and he's basically telling Brian to have at least top pair here, and he does. And pretty standard hand there.
Too bad a jack didn't come. See some fireworks.
If you guys missed the beginning of the show, Keith went nuts with 7 deuce, and Israeli Ron had queens. It did not work out for Keith.
And Israeli Ron induced.
On the futures, they're already trading at 500.
And got his stack.
Like, it's crazy to me. That seems like a lot.
And then,
like, you know, if Bitcoin.
What else happened? Fung lost a big one, the queens versus aces against Brian.
It's just kind of just like, if you just believe in technology as a whole, like Bitcoin's by far like the front runner. So
Bryce talking about cryptocurrency.
And there's more developers for that than any other coin.
Bitcoin the front runner, Ethereum is second, a ton of altcoins available for us.
Are you in there?
No, I am in my games, which I will announce once they.
But you understand what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I've been following it for years, and
oh, and
I haven't in a while, like
we
a long time.
We have an all-in and a call here. Bryce opened up with Ace King, and Fung shoved his 2K. They're gonna run it once here, or are they gonna run it once? I'm not sure actually, but this one's gonna go to Bryce.
Plus an 8 comes. Nope.
Yeah, they ran it once. And Bryce wins with Ace King. He's gonna felt Fung.
Suddenly, trip king.
And that might be the end of Fung. 1.5 bullets, I guess. He added on 3K.
Pretty sure.
Big City Banker just subscribed. Said, "Wow, time flies. Why am I not modded yet?"
Yeah, seriously, man.
We'll get you in there soon, Big City Banker. What's up, man? Welcome, Big City Banker. Thanks for the subscription on Twitch. Subscribing with Twitch Prime 12 months in a row.
JJ, do you offer coaching? He does coach.
Yeah.
It's I've gotten coaching for free.
Dude, that was
really?
For JJ.
For no limit?
News for Jesse.
Yeah. Really? Interesting. Does he know what he's talking about?
10 of hearts.
More than me.
Well,
everyone knows.
that's
more.
easy.
Yeah, exactly. So set yourself up for that one.
You posted wrong.
No, I think
Posted wrong. No, it's actually 2 bigs, right? Like in Vegas, it's 1 big, but here it's 2 bigs.
Thank you, Big City Banker, for coming on board with the double sub. Appreciate it. Live at thebike.com and on Twitch.
Matt Boyd, avoid the 9 to 5, also coaches.
We're doing this just for a couple more hands
Are
here.
you fucking kidding me, dude? This is unreal. Jack. Oh my god.
I'm guessing Bryce lost the prop bet here.
Yes.
I wonder how much it is.
5,000, dude.
They have a straight flush bonus, and
my
Bryce just
God.
lost 5,000 to Brian.
Wow. It's okay. He won like
Oh
8
my
billion
God.
on the WSOP.
So they have
for 10 million.
they have suits, and then they have bonuses for the same suit and for straight flushes. Wow.
Look at the smile on Brian's face.
How good does Brian run? So they're doing some sort of prop bet with suits, which suit comes out in the flop, and then there's a bonus if it's all the same suit, and then there's an extra bonus if it's 3 in a row of the same suit.
$5,000 straight flush and then smashing it.
And so Bryce just lost 5,000 on a prop bet to Brian. Oh my god. How good does Brian run? Some people are just blessed. Okay, let's get to this hand here. So, Bryce and Andy both flatted a raise to 125, and so sorry, just trying to follow what happened here.
It seems like there's no straddle, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened.
If there's no straddle, Andy's the one that pre-flop raised.
Check on the flop. Bryce bet the turn 300. Andy raises and Bryce calls. Bryce has to have a straight here. I mean, Bryce pretty much always has a straight. And he goes check, check. He has a king.
No, the flush. 9-high flush versus 6-high.
Oh, so, yeah. But he had a king as well.
Yeah.
So,
They both had straight.
yeah, so, I mean, Bryce had the hand. It was over. The hand was locked down the turn. Bryce had a higher straight and a higher flush draw.
Okay.
And Andy raised to get the showdown on the turn.
All right, I'm
Check,
needed
check.
outside. So
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I don't want to take that much off.
Good luck out there. Thanks to Wayne for stopping in.
Yeah, I got it.
That was like the ultimate get curse. Diamond, diamond, diamond. And it came out the exact fucking opposite.
The worst
That
case
what he
scenario.
wanted to see.
There was like actually
nothing more
there was
worse.
like
Got another hand or two left
It's like
here
the possible worst spot for me.
of Guess the Hole cards.
I still lost like 3,500.
Oh, it's classic.
So insane.
And Ryan gonna raise it up
Then you're needle again.
to 175.
He knows I can take it.
Josh calls from the big line. Heads up, Brian and Josh.
God damn it, right.
Now he feels like that.
Queen 8 deuce rainbow, very dry board.
Never ends.
Brian should be c-betting here a high percentage, maybe 80% of the time. And he does 200. And Josh looking to raise. And this is interesting. So Brian should be c-betting a lot in this flop. And Josh shouldn't be raising very often because it's hard to have too strong of a hand on this board. But Josh can raise lighter than you usually would on a flop, knowing that Brian is c-betting wide, and then Brian can defend wide because Josh shouldn't be raising a lot. So it's an interesting dynamic here. The important thing is Brian's in position, and he's going to win this hand a lot. Because Josh can have gutters. He can have. Let's see. Does Josh have a real hand? Josh, I think, has a queen. I'm gonna guess Josh has a queen, and Brian had a gutter. Oh, okay. Brian did have a gutter. He had Jack 10, but Josh actually had Ace 10. So that's the thing. Josh's hand didn't make a lot of sense. But Brian doesn't know if he's doing that with a queen.
Like long run, it's just such a good investment.
And Josh did have the best hand. Nicely done.
But can I
It
just wait till after
depends.
the
You
fork
can wait
for
till after the fork, and it might drop tremendously. And that could be like if you're okay having none, then you just wait, and then if it goes way down, you can buy it. But then the problem is like there
I
is.
can't admit what I'm
Those
wrong
two
about
brothers
what.
couldn't even get it regulated. This is what the problem is. What he's saying, he's half right, but he also knows he's half wrong. He's just as wrong
I
as he's
totally
right.
understand your argument.
I
I don't
don't-
own any right now, but I
The
follow it.
Fogel, whatever those brothers from fucking
The Lehman
Facebook.
Brothers?
No, the Facebook, the yeah,
But those guys
Oh,
are
the
also
Winklevoss.
like.
but they couldn't get it regulated. You have to
Okay.
understand, if it was what he's saying already, it would have been regulated.
I don't necessarily
Done.
agree because I
But
think
they're also
I actually
rolling
think
in money because of it.
Bitcoin gains value. I think Bitcoin gains value.
You should be
Has
buying and
value
selling it.
because you can't
You
regulate
should be
it.
buying and selling, not holding.
Trading
ever.
is.
It is never smart to hold it.
475.
I know. Well, I know people that have more money than anybody at the table by doing what I'm saying.
Well, I agree with that also, but I also think this is a very unique thing. There's never been anything like Bitcoin in existence before.
It's true. Agree with that, 100%.
And Andy 3-bet the king 10 off. Bryce calls with 8s, and Andy flops a gutter.
Flop the stone,
Let's see if Bryce is able to continue.
375.
something okay.
So what's that, 44 now? I'm kidding.
46. Thank you
I
very
was
much.
kidding, I was kidding.
Turn queen. Let's see if Andy's able to put more pressure on. If Andy bets this turn, it's going to work. I would think.
800.
It's good sizing by Andy. It's not too big. It looks the same as if he was going for value with a queen or 10s, jacks, kings, aces. And it's a tough spot for Bryce out of position. And wow, Bryce does call. Bryce does make the call. River 9. And look at this. Andy has the best hand with king high. Bryce gets counterfeited. If Bryce leads out, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But he knows this is the only way to win the hand. And Bryce checks. And I mean, Andy should win this hand regardless here if he checks or bets. Unless Bryce makes a crazy move.
8 high.
Andy checks. And what a run out. Andy wins the hand with king high after the board double pairs. Wow.
He was up today, like 145.
Oh, so like not too long before.
We started late today.
45.
It was supposed to start at 1:30, right? We probably started at 2.
Yeah, take it, sure. But I tipped you before.
Oh, I thought like super late. That's what
It was advertised most of the week as 12, but then they switched it.
That was 12.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Most of the week that's what was advertised.
They told me I was an alternate, so like they're like, oh, just wait until Keith leaves. He usually leaves early. So I wanted to come later than like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody saw Keith leave and they didn't come. They're like, fuck it. You are here, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think? Why do
Real
you think we're here?
Real exciting.
Why do you think we're here?
Real
buddy?
exciting.
You know? Now buy in for Brian Kim and play
I'm
like
literally
you.
only here for the props.
Brian like Brian Kim and play like you. You know.
I'm gonna take a round off to collect for me on this.
Okay, yeah.
You're on the flop,
Yeah,
right?
he's in.
On this one.
Yeah.
I have to be.
Well, I mean, you could pay your own, but yeah.
Oh, and the time to get.
Come on, really? Just for the joke? You're gonna fucking do that? What a dick.
Josh raises up with ace jack. It's really run 3 bets pocket 9s. And Josh is
This
gonna
one
fold.
doesn't count. Because it's not a natural flop.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah, sure.
barrel.
It's fine.
I actually had 2 diamonds. But,
Yeah,
made you money.
1-0.
Oh no, actually,
Oh, we lost it. We lost.
91?
So
You got 91 though?
That's not the one.
He means for time. They're saying the prop doesn't count.
Oh, he
It has to be a natural flop, right?
You want to do it? Oh. 91.
John! Sing it, Alfie John. Come on. Let them know.
Salad on him.
Deggy de Sally. I was actually rooting for you to do that. Fuck this guy raising me every time. Fuck his ass.
How much is it?
850.
Hand in the cookie jar. Hand in the cookie jar. Brian said none of it. None of it. Zero.
Punishment.
Punisher. Just a little smile. Come on, a little smile. A little bit. There you go. Little pumpkin. Nice.
Pumpkin.
So my wife's family owns Arbot. You know Arbot?
Arbot?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the restaurant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it, yeah. Oh, yeah, they own it?
Yeah. My wife's family.
Yeah.
So we go. I hung out with Armin Cheek, Tatul, Tata, all of them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's cool.
That's pretty sick, man.
I jam. I got all of them. I jam that shit. I love it. I love Hadud, Papuchkin.
Sick life. You're like Italian,
I'm
right?
Italian.
You honest with
Like
red black.
similar
or
culture.
you got
A
the-
lot.
Very similar
much,
culture.
Very much so. Very much.
And make it like kind
Same
of big.
core values.
No. That'd be kind of
Too much. You keep adding too much stuff. Like.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I
now.
would rather add like numbers than like that.
Okay. The Ace of Spades one's kind of funny.
It's just one card. Like I'd
Sure,
rather
no,
be
it's
like
not
I'd
as-
rather be like
Dude, but just block
like
out the
300 for
5K you
300
want.
for
Just block
threes.
it out.
I'm trying to get it back.
Block it out.
I mean, if you really want that.
So you need 7, 8,
Like
9.
I'll take the 3 for like and any 3's worth 300.
Okay, sure. That's a good number.
So you need like 7, 8, 9 diamonds, and you're feeling good right there. You're like, yes.
I want the 3, 4,
before I
5
look-
diamonds
Before I
now.
look, I'll
Gotta
do
get that
the-
tack on that
hey,
3.
Bryce, before I look, I'll do juice.
Okay.
Is the guy in red Armenian? Yes, that is Art.
that-
He is
that
Armenian.
It was not for the needle. I was gonna do that anyway.
Bryce raised it
but I
up
did
with
with
King
a little
10.
extra-
Josh gonna call it
little
6-4
extra more
diamonds.
vicious there. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
Big blinds.
really put it.
In spite of. I get it.
That is a 3 and that's a 9 of diamonds.
What a call.
I'm telling you, dude, you gotta stick to your. good
And
cards,
it
man.
says
You
Ace
need
7
good
9, but
cards.
that is 9 7 3 flop.
300 more. No, just lost.
All right, yeah, looks like that was just the burn card. The dealer put the burn card too close to the flop, so the burn card was Ace of Spades, and
4 plus 3.
that's what showed up there.
Or
Not a bad
There's
card,
another 3
just
coming. That's all I can tell you.
the card was
Well, it wouldn't be.
burnt too close to the flop.
You had a club,
oh, correct.
so it's just 300.
Thank you. That was a perfect time to miss.
If it would have been 3 spades though.
Blake Mitchell said, "Where's Harry's been the last few 25-50 games?" It's just hard for him to make these early games, but he said he'll definitely be here
You don't get
for the end of August for the games when we have Antonio Esfandiari
we don't-
and
we don't play
Hellmuth.
that.
If
Yeah,
you haven't
but
heard,
we're not-
August 25th, it's a Friday, 5100 no limit with Antonio Esfandiari. Harry and Josh and Ron, they'll all be in there.
Can I get you?
Mickey Frank, if you watch the World Series
Yes.
of Poker, there's a lot of action. He's going to be there as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll put together some sick lineups for those games. 25-50 the next Thursday after that, August 31st, with Phil Hellmuth,
1K.
him and Josh and Ron and Harry in there. So it's going to be a lot of
Oh,
fun
you want
in
to do that
August.
one card is worth 1,000? Okay.
Legends of Poker just started today. So if you're in the LA area, come down to the bike. Play some tournaments. There's a 100K guarantee going on right now. Next few weeks are going to be amazing here at the bike. So check it out.
Well, you guys have the
4K
same amount of money
WPT
out,
Main
so-
next month.
If he doesn't
Whatever
mind.
you want.
Israeli Ron raises it up to 175, and Art's going to flatten on greens and a hijack.
That's just a whole other kind of poker this motherfucker's playing. Like, I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm pretty sick. I don't
Yeah,
know.
forget it. Forget it. That's
Can I get out of
Have you
it?
even been around
I was
the
saying,
block?
we really want to get
You wanna
sick.
chop?
We can
No,
type
no,
that
no,
progressive.
no, no.
Like, I
impending
think we have too
doom
many
for you
properties.
Wait, did we
that
put it at the same
always
exact
go for
time?
double
Like, at
digits.
the same exact time, did you put the raise?
Like, we're just
I don't
talking
know,
about
I
this.
You might. You came
Oh,
out
so
quicker,
Art
bro.
thought he was raising. He thought Ron had
Get out
folded.
already, that's all.
And so he,
Why isn't Jesse here?
so he
God, he was
just
so
called
good.
because he
So queen
raised
man
out of
paying
turn.
you 5K, right?
Or 4K.
Otherwise, Art probably would have 3-bet here for
Right?
sure.
A queen, I get 5,000 there in the middle.
You check before I check, I check.
And they
Oh
both
my
check.
God, there it
And look at this. 4 diamonds on the board, so not going to be a ton of action, but Art does turn a set, and Ron has a straight.
That's the needle right there. That's the needle. That is the absolute needle, Brian Kim. Oh, shit. Turns it.
Even though Ron has a straight
So
here,
when you watch like the old
it's gonna be
poker
hard
at the
for him
dance,
to
they're
continue.
playing pretty much what you guys are playing right now, the same kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but they play like.
Because Phil Ivy's got a pencil, like he's like got so much.
When I used to play like props, I would play props for like we'd have like 7 or 8 different props, and it would be flops, turns, and rivers. So you had to write everything down. So people could check.
And Ron's
what
gonna
games
call
you're
with the best
playing.
hand.
There's so many props going. And they also play sleeves, and they play like.
When you say
bonuses,
that, that's
like,
what I wanted to
will
ask
the
you.
board
What's
pair?
sleep?
No.
Like that would have been a
They're gonna
bonus, like a
chop
bonus.
now.
You gotta call out that you
5
Yeah,
diamonds
you
on
know,
the
say
board.
just
So
prop
that
you
queen
would.
would have
Yeah,
gotten
so
you.
like,
Unless
if I said
somebody
red, but I didn't say
Tries to
like,
bluff.
we're playing red
It's
or
gonna be a
black.
chop.
I said red, and there's a bonus for a flush. I would only win 1 unit because that's not red. I have to call out the flush.
Did Dan Jack ever tell you that story about that guy in Vegas sleeping in Doyle's room? It was like 8-on-1 props. So Dan told me Barry Greenstein told Dan the story.
Oh, I heard about this. Yeah.
Like, it was.
The dude slept like 300K or something, right?
Yeah.
I heard about that. That one's sick. Barry has some great
So damn is not
stories.
good, huh?
Oh really?
Barry has a lot of really good stories. So does Billy Baxter. Billy Baxter tells the best stories.
He's a legend.
And Art
He's a really good dude.
is going to get Ron off of a chop.
Can't say.
Huh?
Can't say. I had a good hand on the turn.
Well done by Art.
I was straight.
Did you?
What's up, Mendezwal? Hours for today's stream are 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Pacific. 5-hour show. We're almost 2 hours in. So we are going till 7 p.m. Pacific today. We're going to keep it at 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Pacific throughout the next month. So every Friday, tune in at 2.
Very good. All the limit
We'll be
games.
with you all afternoon.
And he's like
I don't have
definitely
that.
not bad at
I
like
don't have
no
that.
limit. But he's not. I think his weak game is PLO. Although I played very well PLO, so I'm not actually sure.
I would have re-raised your
So
flop
both
if I
of
knew
races one limit?
if I knew you raised.
One is
I
in mixed triple draw. So 3 different triple draw games. And the other one is in. I don't know. We'd have to ask him. It might be deuce to 7. He's a very good draw player. That's a 3 of diamonds.
No, Ivy then plays to the middle too sometimes, right? If it's-
Jack 3-8 Rainbow,
They play, like, if it's in the
and
middle,
Ron
like
looks like
your
he called
gen
this
cards
big
in the middle
blind.
doubles every prop and stuff.
Blind.
I'm gonna check.
Bryce is going to check back his king high. If Ron bets blind here, he's going to win this hand.
So my 3 diamonds when I play props is always my gen card. You got it.
And Ron does bet. He bets blind and takes it down.
And like props is fun
Yeah, you
because
can make your
like
5K back quick though. If you're hitting.
easily.
Yeah.
Well, the way we're playing big. Like we have a lot of different props and like a lot of like different 1K props. So like it's pretty.
What's
easy
up,
to,
Run
like,
Slagatharon?
win
I thought you asked this already.
But like still
Someone
like
else
at
asked.
that
Who won
point,
the
like,
sit
in
and
the
go
night,
last
we were
night? That was
probably,
Gil.
I was probably losing, like,
Gilbert
500 or
took
1,000
down the
already,
sit and
and
go
then
last
smash
night,
off 5K,
crushed
like,
it,
so
plunged
hard to get
everybody.
stuck over the course of the day. But that's when like when you play with bonuses and progressives, like it gets really sick. Like, because like if I was playing like every prop, I would be playing numbers, which we got the 3, and I'd be playing 3 numbers.
I did
so,
not
like,
get
the clock
anything for
comes
the
up
4th
3
deck,
specific
Zach. I
numbers.
bubbled it.
Like for example, my numbers are deuce 3-4, and that comes. That's usually going to be like 20 units. So like if we're doing
7s
50
and
units,
2s here. Rice
and
raises
then
it
my
up.
king
Andy
3
calls.
diamonds.
Josh
So
gonna
if
call
it's
the
in the
8-6
middle,
off.
I
He's
would
getting
win,
in there,
like,
defending his button.
3-4. I would
Ron
win
gonna
double
call
on
from the
that.
smaller
And I'd win
10-3
like
off.
300 for the
Probably
double.
didn't
I
win.
would win double on that.
Oh,
And then
Art
Art
calls the big one. We have a 5-way
then you, like, get
flop, and
bigger
nobody
bonuses,
has
like,
higher than a
the
10
most-
in
the
their
most
hand.
of 1 in a hand is like 10,000.
And of course, 2 aces come because nobody had any high cards. And Ron actually has the best hand here with a 10. Should be checked around. King on the turn. Nobody has a king. Should go check, 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 check all the way, and Ron should win this hand. Queen of the river. Definitely gonna check around now. Ooh, somebody's
What would you
bluffing
win
on
your
it.
bracelets in?
Bryce
I won one in 2013.
turns his hand into a bluff.
Limit single
That's
draw.
300, and he's gonna win the hand. Wow.
And then this year, another draw tournament. Three limit triple draw games. So Badoogie, Ace to 5, and Deuce to 7. Yeah.
Jesse's
808.
very, very
Yes,
good draw.
I am single.
Yeah, I mean,
Too bad I don't know who you are behind your computer screen.
On the straddles.
I'd still like to have your son.
If you're gonna respond, it means yes.
For sure.
my
I mean,
summer
like,
wasn't really that great. I mean, it was okay.
like yeah, like for tournaments like
Who's
it
that
was-
cute little
Jesse
miniature
had,
man
like,
on the
like
bottom
a
right?
nice good summer, but like
How are
for me,
those
like,
games, cash
that
games
a
wise,
price?
when you play
Rest
those?
good, rest good.
Those
I'm
type
in,
of
I'm in.
games in the cash
Yeah.
games, they can be really good. Sometimes,
Yeah, I just won.
like those draw games actually aren't
Straddle.
that
One round
complicated.
straddle.
So if like you're a really good mixed game player, you kind of more or less get it. I mean, there's different levels to it, but sometimes they can be a little like straightforward. But
Deuce is special.
what?
I feel like Deuce is
Andy raises it up to 325 over a straddle with 7s, and Ron calls a 6-5 hearts. Art in the small blind with queen jack off. He lets it go. Jesse gonna fold the big blind, and now Brian in the straddle. He's gonna call it ace-5 off.
Commerce, like 2 years ago, there almost every day there'd be a HBT game, so limit hold'em, and then limit the Hugie, and limit 2-7 triple draw. For a while, that was like a really good game.
All clubs. This should shut down the action.
Did you ever stop?
Oh yeah. Can I have a black king, please? Yeah, maybe double back.
John Walker, that is Jesse Martin. Jesse Martin, great poker player all around. Maze or Bowie, he goes by.
So you still have
Now the mixed games
You
are
can
like
follow him on
16
Twitter,
games.
Maze or Bowie. And yeah, he's a great player, won a bracelet this summer. He's a multiple bracelet winner in the World Series.
You don't play much.
Ron
of those
bets
here
this
in
flop
LA?
actually with
Yeah,
air.
I do. I mean, I
And
play
Andy
way more
thinking about
Commerce
it.
than I do anywhere else.
I think Andy's gonna give it up, and he does. Yep, Jesse, very good all around.
So
player.
basically, you're in your golfing attire
Cash
for
tournaments,
yesterday,
everything.
right? You're in your golfing attire for yesterday?
My bluff of the night.
Lyman posted your golfing
Why
attire.
don't you just end? And then you had this 4 and you had like 3 4. Oh, 4 days on the board.
I'm in the NHL. First time I golfed in my entire life.
That's so funny. He travels. He's in and he travels. Feels like 3 clubs again. I don't know.
3 clubs could make me quit. Not split the poker game.
No, I had a really good summer in tournaments this year. The what? I had a really good summer in tournaments. What? I had a really good summer in tournaments.
Oh yeah, no, I always said it.
Yeah. Nah, I got killed in Chinese.
And heads up, blind versus blind here. Nothing going on. Tech Zach, try to set up the same lineup for the next set and go. Yeah, I don't know when we'll do the next set and go. Maybe in September, October.
Congratulations, man. I heard you speak good, motherfucker. What's up?
Thanks, bro.
It's the J. It's just everything is wrong. When they started playing with it, it was such a bad player.
Jay?
Yeah, that's
No, I
right.
know.
I don't know, everybody just came out the gate.
I've been playing with Jay for like 7 years.
Yeah.
I used to play with him
But
lots
he
of
started,
days.
it was so bad.
I easily shipped $1 million my first year playing poker with fucking high school.
No, I'm just saying, it was funny.
Okay.
I can say
I fold.
feel
Hold
bad,
on a
but
second, though.
he was bad.
That card is marked. That's how I picked it out of the deck.
What is it?
I don't know, but I can tell the corner's bent from way over there,
Yeah,
so
I can see it now.
that's why I picked it up. Jesse, I see 100.
What?
I see 100. I don't see 2.
No, no, I definitely threw 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you picked it up.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That's cool.
It was a band, but
I think you grabbed it.
He threw 2.
I think you
He
grabbed
did.
Am I
I
I
heard,
definitely threw 2. I mean,
Okay, no, for sure.
I
You're
heard
good.
it bounce.
Okay.
Are we getting a new deck? Or?
Good thing about Live at the Bike, guys, is when you see a seat open and it's a game you want to play, if you're here, you could just stop in and take a seat. Right? There's no list.
I'm
There's
just
a
thinking
seat
about the
open.
hand. I'm looking.
So right now, we have a seat open, and someone, it's up for grabs. Whoever comes in takes it. That's Live at the Bike. This is a real cash game. A lot of games that you see on TV,
We're waiting.
they're produced.
This is a one deck lead,
They're
bro.
private games.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
Live at
let's
the
do this.
Bike, we put
Are
the
we just
list
waiting?
together. We try to get good games together. People have to come and sign up and all
Oh, there's
that.
only one deck.
But we don't
shit,
shut
okay,
people out of
right.
games. If somebody wants to play, they can play. If there's a seat open and you're at the casino, you can grab that seat and play. Anybody can play on Live at the Bike, even you. So that's the great thing about Live at the Bike. This is real. This is just like any other cash game going on in the casino right now. It just happens to be on stream in this room.
Yeah, you know, I
anyone
thought it
can
was so
play.
stupid
You
that
can
they
get in the
chopped
mix.
them.
If
They
you
were
want to
doing
sign up,
shootout,
go to
you know, it's
liveofthebike.com.
like 2000.
Click on calendar, fill the form out. We'll get you in the game.
I mean,
Tweet at us
that's how
at
ridiculous
Live the
it
Bike,
was
at the Ryan
I mean,
Feldman.
and I guess I try
We'll
not
get
to
you in
sound
the
cocky
game.
and egotistical because I got money. I don't want it to be
Just
like
let me
that,
know
but
in advance,
you're fucking
and
playing
for
the game.
sure
Play it
we
till
will
the
get
end,
you in.
You know, play it to the end.
We spread
6, 7
anything
people
on this
the
show
table, play
from
it down.
2-3 no limit to 5100 no limit.
But I guess
We
that's
do
what-
PLO, we do limit.
Yeah, live stream. I mean,
We do it all
when they're
here.
like, let's get it down to 3 and we're done.
So,
It's like, all right, what the fuck's the, you know?
It looks like everybody just took a break.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Will they take a 5-minute break at some point here? Looks like we're going to take a quick bathroom break as a group. But yeah, that's a great thing about Live at the Bike. Anybody can play. The smallest we do is 2-3 no limit. We got one coming up in August. We got 2 5-5s in August as well. Next limit game will be September. We do a PLO game every month. We do some tournament final tables.
You know,
Can't sign up for those though. You can't sign up for the tournament final tables, but you can sign up for the tournaments.
6 days a week and they go 7.
25.50 every Friday. We have 5100 with Antonio Esfandiari in August.
You know, basketball all day.
The rake in this game, every half hour the players pay $13 a person. Group bathroom break, yes.
Is it that bad?
This is the new deck or the old deck?
This is the old deck.
Oh, okay, good.
I just I didn't change the card because they don't have it there, so I have to change the deck.
Yeah, they're like,
By the way, we kind of showed it for a minute earlier, but this Live at the Bike room is being renovated, and if you're at the bike and you walk by, you'll see that there's construction going on, and they just put in a glass
I think he was
window
getting
and
smacked
door
and
here
needed a fucking out.
at the edge of the room,
Yeah, you just
which
set
is
up.
pretty
You know,
cool.
set up.
So
You just picked the bad
now
part out, like,
you
that
can
one's
look
more-
through the room from the hallway and watch it through the glass window, but it's still closed off so that there's privacy in terms of sound in the room. And there's a glass door in the middle, so pretty cool. There's some decorating that's going to be going on, some artwork that'll be put up on the walls. You know, some signage out front. There's digital display that's already out there for Live at the Bike with some hands of the day that rotate in front of the room. So a lot of cool stuff going on. We're getting this room decorated and updated. I'm excited about that. A lot of exciting things going on for Live at the Bike right now. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Yeah, great, buddy.
Josh, 1 round straddle.
Are we doing straddle?
We started around.
Well, Bryce just sat out.
You can just
Okay.
make it up. Though.
Okay, I'm in. You just gotta tell
Andy
me.
and Bryce can make
I'm
it
just
up,
not part
right?
of the solo straddle club. I need that.
You
Is that
straddle
blind?
us?
No, it's not. You got a massive hand, you mummy.
Josh in the straddle is going to win. And the players are back from bathroom break.
Just settle in, right?
No, just buy it for 75.
With
Like
strat-
But I can settle in, right?
can. Well, the only problem with
You
that
have
is that Andy
to.
doesn't-
No, he's gonna put the ante.
Oh, Andy hasn't
Right.
settled
It'd be
yet?
better if you buy.
Yeah, buy it.
We're gonna
Yeah.
get a player. I just want him to
What are you trying to do?
get the 1 or the 5 out.
Just
Either
pull
one
out two
I can.
cards. Okay, he's either the.
Go ahead.
This is the 1.
One or
This is the 5.
Go ahead and draw.
The 8 is the 1, the 2 is the 5. Very simple.
Come and draw a card. For your seat.
2 is 1, 8 is 5.
One of these?
Yeah. You're the 5 seed.
5.
Very simple.
You want to buy the button and come in?
Well, we're doing straddle. We're gonna miss. Oh, you did.
I'll just buy the button after. And then
He's not,
Andy-
he's not
Andy-
scared. He's made $1 million this fucking year.
Okay.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Just do the right thing. Pay the taxes now. Don't wait.
Sorry.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna
Ron said pay the taxes now, don't wait.
Who? Ronaldo?
No.
Or Messi? One of those?
No. Well, no. The fighter. They're gonna have to fight.
Mayweather?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he knows his next payday's coming. Smart.
Right. No. He told the IRS to wait till the next.
Do you think there's any chance Mayweather's going to lose on purpose?
On purpose?
If he loses, they get a rematch. They make like another. They make another 150
it's
million
even
for
bigger.
sure.
But don't look at that because now you're thinking too small.
300.
The only way he would lose on purpose is if UFC and boxing needs something bigger, because both their sports are plateaued right now. They need to do something bigger.
You think MMA's plateaued?
That, I mean, it stayed the same for like, it's been staying the same for the last 3 years.
Yes, that is a 3 of diamonds.
Jesse raising up with ace queen. Andy calls with ace jack.
Well, I get 200
C-bet should take this down to Jesse if he does C-bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, dude. That was a bad call.
So now you only know 3,000 out of that 5.
Yeah. But I've been paying him when I lose other times. So it's like.
Yeah, you're keeping that. Yeah.
So I'm like just paying down the
Good money management.
Yeah.
I owe monies.
I get 400.
Monies. You owe monies.
Alright, so I got 10,100 on 5.
All right.
And cocktails coming.
Okay.
And cocktail.
And the cocktail.
Whoever wants drinks. Play with a couple of these people. No one else drinks.
I'll drink. I'm just not yet. I'm not there yet.
10,100.
10,000.
The Vikings haven't kicked in yet. When they kick in,
No?
I'll drink. And then I'll go smoke some pot, and then we'll do it. Oh shit, am I on camera? I don't do that stuff.
I do the Xanax.
The board's watching. The board, they know already. Those motherfuckers know already. They're like, yeah, we partied with
What's your
it.
Twitter name?
Forget what my Twitter name is.
No, how'd you come up with it? Is that like a David Bowie reference?
Well, it's my poker star's name.
Okay.
The way I came up with my poker, it's the band Fish. I mean, it's not that interesting story, but the band Fish has 2 songs. One is called David Bowie, and the other one's called Maze, and they both sound pretty much exactly the same for like the first 5 seconds if you're at a show.
I see.
So if you're at a show, you're all stoned, and you're just like, is this Maze or Bowie? That's
Okay.
basically how
What's up, Courtney? Liberal chick in the chat.
Maze or Bowie.
What's up? Everybody say hi to Courtney. Ron Dunn said, Ryan, where did you play sit and go?
You never heard of the band Fish?
How did you go out if you got knocked out? Yeah, I got 4th. I bubbled it.
I mean, I can understand.
I got short for a while, and then folded around to me on the button with about 10 big blinds. I jammed ace deuce off, and Ramsey woke up with pocket nines.
I also know who.
That's pretty much it.
They're putting
I lost an
13
important
on
one
my
with
residency right now in
ace king versus ace king for about 40% of my chips at one point. We got an ace king versus ace king pre, and
That'll be a good show.
I had a king of clubs. He had an ace of clubs.
Always a good show. Always a good show.
Always a good show.
I don't like the
Brian raises pre, Israeli Ron defends and flops top. Brian c-bets.
It's just like.
And Israeli Ron calls, and now
realize how
Brian
weird that is
turns an
until,
open
like,
ender.
later. You know what I'm saying? So
Like
like,
no kind of musical sound.
And let's
at
see
all.
how this plays
So
out.
you
This
got
could
no
go a
idea.
couple
You're
different
like
ways
the
here.
I am
fucking
awful.
yeah.
I'm really bad at
Ron's gonna lead now.
Oh my God.
bad
Oh my God.
You almost did. You got chips. He
It's like I brought my
checks.
retarded brother with me.
And Brian
I got to
He's gonna continue with his open ender.
Just because I like that so much, I just keep doing it.
875. I like this bet.
So who's your favorite band, like right now?
If Ron has an 8 here, which he will have at best most of the time, because you can expect he check raises a 6 a lot. He could have worse than an 8, an under pair.
You just
Not really gonna have many over pairs. And so, oh, he folds. Wow, interesting fold. So if he's gonna have an 8 at best, then you know Brian can win on the river with us Queen 7, 10 or Jack, of course.
I mean, I know that.
And so it's a good barrel by Brian on the turn in position to try to get Ron to fold an 8. And if he doesn't fold, he can improve a lot of different ways on the river.
That's not bad.
Antonio is going to play August 25th, 5100 no limit. Friday, August 25th.
I mean, everywhere but there. But
You can watch that game
just
all day.
because
It's going to be a
we're
lot of
now
fun.
they're
I
in
can't
a
wait
league
for
where we
those
want to
games,
take them.
Ivan.
So we're gonna go. It's already in the books.
I might be going like later on.
This game has been going on since 2 p.m. Pacific today.
Looking at
2 p.m. Pacific time. That's the time we are starting
Christmas time. That's all.
for the next month or so. Through the end of August, we'll be starting at 2 p.m. Pacific for our 2550
My
games at
daughter, very
5100.
well. My boys kind of suck at it.
For the other games during the week,
Yeah.
we start, of course, at
boys,
7
and
p.m.
I was
Pacific,
16
but on
years old.
Fridays,
Nice.
we're starting at 2 Pacific now.
Boys.
Yeah. One's a righty, one's a lefty.
What's up, Red Wolves? How's it going?
And they're shit talking basketball players.
What's up, Surf?
Wonder where they get that.
1,000.
What bride?
Shit talking?
Definitely
Liberal
from
chick,
that.
everybody in the chat. And look at this, we
I
got
got
Kings
one,
versus
the
Jacks
youngest one
here.
left, the shooter,
Brian
he
with
will
Kings
fucking flop
opening
the
up,
other
and
guy.
Brian 3-bets to 1,000.
Oh,
It's
man.
25, 50,
I'm not a
100.
fan of those kind of players, to be honest.
Brian opens the 3, and Bryce 3-bets
I
to
am a fan of those-
1,000.
I am a fan of those kind
And
of
they
players,
are
though.
pretty deep. Bryce is playing over 11K, and
So
Brian,
my daughter goes to Notre Dame High School.
of
in
course,
Valley,
covers
and
with
Presby
48K in
is
front of
like,
him.
won 3 of the last 4
And
state
now
championships. So I'm part of the
Brian is
Skyline
looking
out
to
there with the
4-bet,
head board guy at Crespi.
Three raise.
and Brian 4-bets. And now Bryce in a tough spot here. 26.75. And Bryce is in a tough spot.
She did, but she wants to be a
You don't really want to get
she
in
got part of the TV, and she had to quit. She was a
this
softball
much with
basketball
Jacks,
player.
but it's not that
She actually
bad
said
if you
she wasn't gonna
do.
get me nowhere.
I mean, it's really only
After
100
college, she
and
wasn't gonna get me.
no 120 bigs. You could flat here, but it's a quarter of your stack.
You need your phone at the table, right?
Fold would be really good.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just
Oh, yeah, he just breaks the rules. But yeah.
You can stand up and like, I mean, that's what I've been doing.
No worries, I'm trying to make an offer on a real estate property.
Yeah,
so
well,
I'm
that-
gonna have to talk to my
stand up.
agent in a second. Just asking. Thanks, guys.
I mean, I don't really care.
All right.
I know you guys doing all right today?
I'm fine. How about you?
I don't really know why I'm doing this.
What a fold by Bryce. What a great fold by Bryce.
Yeah, exactly.
Great instincts to make that fold. Not many people are folding there with Jacks. You 3-bet fold, or you 3-bet Jacks because you think you have the best hand. And you get 4-bet
He would've
by a
killed
great
it if he
player
got
like
79
Brian.
diamonds, he would have fucking lost his mind. He would have lost his mind.
It's a great fold by
So I'm
Bryce.
sitting
It's
in
a great
cigar
fold.
lounge with the
What do you guys think
head
about
of the
that
board of
fold?
Presby and the head coach basketball. And they already know
Standard
my
fold
son's
since
gonna
Tim
go
F?
in. And they're
I
like,
just decided
hey,
to
you're
be-
Mitch,
Yeah, I don't know
you're
about
Mitch
that.
Yellow's dad. I'm
Not
like,
easy at all
Yeah.
to fold that.
It's a really good
Three of the last 4 years. Chris.
How was 11K, 120 big blinds? Do some of my pants. He started the hand with a little over 12K because he made the 1,000, and it's 25, 50, 100 because it's a straddle. So you got to look at the straddle as the big blind there because it's 25, 50, 100. So you're opening to 300 over the 25, 50, 100. So you got to look at the 100 as the straddle. So 12K is 120 big blinds, right?
He tried to get you, and he couldn't.
It is 1/4 of your stack to call there. Who fits? You're putting in 2,700 pre-flop, and it's almost a quarter of his total stack. He's got 12K. So 3K would be a quarter, and he's putting in 2,700. So it's pretty close to a quarter. It's going to be 5,400 in the pot, and he's going to have
Welcome to the game, Andy.
like 9K back.
Buddy.
So he's going to have less than 2x pot back.
Forgot you were here. I mean, we saw the chips, but that was about it.
Window shopping.
Tech Zek, yes. Mike does have safe deposit boxes.
We had Andy
What's
on
up,
the
Trav
road
G?
stuff
How's
last
it going?
week, and fucking some moron, or I think it was Doug, tried to fucking bluff you out of a hand with absolutely nothing. And you had everything.
It was the Alex already.
Oh, Alex Torelli. Yeah, somebody, man. Tried to
Yeah,
fucking-
Jackson, he called.
Have we met
No,
before?
no, no. You don't. I'm talking about against Andy. Andy was stuck. I hit him for like 9.
Do we see a flop last time?
Then all of a sudden, Doug or somebody triggered him, and he went on a fucking run.
There was no straddle, right?
So we have a new player in the game, Niraj. So Niraj
Yeah, we just.
coming in the game in Seed 5. I don't know Niraj. I don't know if I've ever played with him.
I've watched it again.
He kind of looks, sounds semi-familiar, but
Today.
I definitely don't know him. He just wandered on in and took an open seat in the game. So pretty cool to have a new player on the show.
First name.
You can ask him.
I did ask him.
Niraj, how do you spell it? Niraj. I go by FML though most of the time. I really do.
What do you want him to show? They'll show whatever you
Yo,
want.
guys, he's new for collection.
They'll show him to show whatever you want. You want FML? They'll put FML.
Price. Penalty 1K.
Can you
FML.
guys change my
Wants
name
to
to
Price, 1K
first
penalty.
time bracelet winner?
1K penalty. Yeah.
What's up?
1K penalty collection.
No, I'm off the penalty.
By the way, if you're just
If
tuning
I'm
in,
off
I
the
got
penalty,
Bryce's
I
bracelet
lost
right
like 3
here.
times last
You
night.
can see it. This is Bryce's World Series bracelet.
I hope you pay too,
I
actually.
hope
I should play a
I also
prank on
hope
him.
you
I
pay.
told him, tell him I lost it.
I hope you pay too.
What do you guys think? So Niraj in the building. Israeli Ron raises it up with Queen Jack. And Brian's going to defend the Jack 8 diamonds. Pretty standard. Ace King 10, gutter backdoor flush draw for Brian, and Israeli Ron is nuts and he checks back.
Yeah, sir. Hey, what's going on? How are you?
Turn 8, so now Brian has a pair and a gutter. He checks. Israeli Ron needs to start going for value here. Ron's gonna bet. There's 3 options here for Brian. Any of them could be good, and he makes the fold. Great fold by Brian.
It's me?
Yeah. You know, some people are going to call there with a pair and a gutter. And some people might even turn it into a bluff and check raise because there's some good rivers for Brian. But he folds. Great fold by Brian. I mean, some people will say that it's pretty easy, but no, a lot of players are check raising or calling there on that turn. So nice fold by Brian.
Yeah, bro. There's never been an 8 on the flop. It always comes on the turn.
Thank you very much, Coco Bongo, bro. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for the kind words. Really appreciate it.
You would be so far ahead. Somehow, like, not today though.
There's a big in here. I'm trying to figure out what this game is.
I was not going to be addicted.
Leave the cookie jar alone. What are you repping when you check twice? When you check raise there, you check twice. Well, Brian's in the big blind, and so he's in the straddle. He's defending his entire range there. I mean, he's calling with his entire range there, and he's going to check his entire range there on the flop usually.
I mean, think about it. This technology was
because
here
Ron's the original raiser, and so he could easily have the nuts and go for the check raise on the turn. He's obviously checking the flop. He could definitely go for the check raise on the turn. So yeah, the nuts. Brian can have Queen Jack there just as much as Israeli Ron can. And by having a jack in his hand, it's less likely that Ron has the nuts, but he did have the nuts. So yeah, that's what he'd be repping there, the nuts, of course. He could also have Queen 9, Ace Jack 10 8. He could have Queen Jack or Queen 9. Lords, I don't know what you're referencing.
Deuces.
Graphics seem fine today. Deuce 7-6, 2 diamonds.
That's your first deuce, by the way. You haven't slept in.
Yeah.
And both players break this flop, Josh
Oh, no,
and
sorry,
Jesse.
even 6 spades.
Jesse is going to bet with Ace 9, and Josh going to fold the best hand with Ace Queen here.
If you want, you can come in.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm glad the props are allowed here.
You have, yeah,
I'll do color.
We're doing suits. So he has suits.
Welcome in anybody who's just coming in to watch. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you hit the subscribe button on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to support what we're doing here on Live at the Bike, hit that support us button on Twitch. Send a message. I'll read it on air.
What's up? You're not in
Hit
it
that
for the-
super chat
for the-
icon in the YouTube chat.
No prop bets for you.
We'll also get that on air. Give you a shout out.
We should just pick 2 cards. Those 2 cards come on the flop, you win, and Ron just picks Queen Deuce.
Well, the Queen
The
Deuce
first
never
hour.
really
Yeah,
comes
that's what I was
out.
Queen Deuce
thinking.
has been good.
CJ said, "Is that
He just
Pertush
never
Badiga?"
plays it every time.
That's what I was thinking too.
But the rest of
It
the
looks a
time
little
he's
like it, right? It's got kind of the crazy wavy hair going.
The first hour is like
There's a lot of 2-pair and trips to Queen Deuce for sure.
Confirmed, not Pertush Badiga. In fact, it is Niraj.
I did. We got proof.
we got approved. Yeah,
Okay, it's good.
yeah, you have to top of the line.
And we got some hands here. A single raised pot. Jesse flats the Ace Jack of clubs after Art raises with queens, and it's going to go 5 ways. Deuce, deuce, 8,
This is
2
unbearable.
clubs. Mirage with a flush draw.
Unbearable.
Jesse with a flush draw. Brian with top pair. Art with an over pair.
1,000 just
Bryce
with
the
the
only one who bricked this flop.
The deuce of clubs.
This
But then wins
is
another
going to be a
400
fun
with
pot,
deuce of diamonds,
guys.
And he has another club. So it's 1,600 on this flop, but I get 200 back because of the 1 dime.
I win 2,200, right? Is that, but there's no bonus.
You don't win 2,200. I mean,
2,200
total
minus
or
200,
against me?
I win 2K here, right?
You win 1,600, 1,400. You win 1,000 for the use of clubs.
Right.
So Art bet's really small here, 250. I like it.
Wow. And
Jesse's
you
gonna
picked
just
spades
call.
first and then went to clubs.
It's hard for anybody to raise this flop because it's unlikely for someone to have a deuce. Brian's gonna call with his top pair.
All you gotta do is remember to call out your stuff, and then everything else is
I actually wouldn't mind a fold here from Brian just because it's such a marginal spot, even though he's in position on the button. It's just really hard for, if he has the best hand, to hold up, or it's hard for him to improve.
1,400.
But Brian does call.
1,400 for this flop. Yeah. And I did 3 before that.
Oh, and the turn's neat. Brian just knows. He makes a somewhat questionable call on the flop, and then just makes the nuts on the turn. Wow. I said it's hard for Brian to improve, and then he just binks an 8. What a life. Art checks. Jesse's probably going to check here. And Brian checks back too. Wow. This is great. 9 of spades on the river, though. Brian would have loved to see a club. He knows that somebody has a club draw. And now Art is going to think that he has the best hand. But Niraj is going to bluff at it because he knows he has the worst hand with king high. And he knows he can have an 8 as well, or a deuce. And he leads 900. And it folds back to Brian. Great fold by Art, of course, with pocket queens. He lost the minimum in this hand. And now Brian's probably going to make it 2,600, 2,400, somewhere in there. I'm guessing.
Raise. 27.
2,700.
Price value 200.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm out. Sick of it. You're right, stupid.
And Niraj lays it down, of course.
How much did it cost you to
Nice
recognize
play
the
by
stupid?
Brian there. Picking up extra money by checking back the turn. And that's why, you know, guys, you don't always have to bet when you have the nuts. Sometimes it's good to check back to induce somebody to stab at it or somebody to bet with worse. And that's what happened there. You check back the turn. If you bet the turn, everybody probably would have folded. But by checking back the turn 4 ways, Niraj stabs at it with king high on the river, and Brian makes an extra 900.
It's gonna be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, Brian's running good this session for sure.
Add K4 and make it 4K.
I think is Brian.
I didn't pay you.
Brian's in for 30, right?
You give me 4.
He didn't add on, did he? So I think he. Yeah, I think Brian's up 22,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Sick. How much did Bryce add on? I don't remember. Bryce added on. So is he in for 10K?
5.
Did he rebuy? Did he get Felton and rebuy? I don't remember. Yeah. So yeah, he's up, or he's maybe up a little bit. Ace King for Art. He 3-bets after Josh opens with 10-7 of spades, and Josh is gonna call 3-5-6. Josh with a gutter.
All right. God damn it, Jesse.
Bryson for 10K said favorable flop.
600, yeah.
I had it marked, but I decided just to say that I'm done.
You would have lost. You would have lost.
Check on the
600.
flop. Babyface ATL said, wouldn't pocket 8s be the nuts? Yes, but when you have an 8 in your hand, you have the nuts. Obviously, pocket 2s beats you too. To me, when I say nuts, guys, nuts is an effective term. I know most people think of the nuts meaning the best possible hand, but you could also refer to the nuts as an effective term. So,
that's the deuce of,
you know, in a certain situation,
still,
you can view your hand, even though it's technically not the nuts, as the effective nuts. And I know that doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but it definitely is a thing.
Ironically.
No.
Because it would have been a flush. I would have been flush, so I went 1,000, but then you went 400. So you still would have been 600.
1,600?
It would have been 600 still.
Okay, we're not counting the deuce bonus then? The deuce of diamonds, dude. Deuce of diamonds, 5 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, that would have been a flush, and you have the deuce, so you win 400.
Oh, no. I'm in the 3 diamonds.
3 diamonds, then it would have been...
This is for real currency, Jacob, yes. US dollars they're playing for.
Thinking 16. It's kind of confusing, right? If we're doing 2K or 1600.
It would be 1800, right? Because the deuce is worth 800. The
I
normal
love
one's
people
worth
arguing
4,
over
and that one is worth
poker
double, so
terms
it's
as if they're
800
official
plus 1
things.
to the suit.
As if they're in a dictionary.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Nutted versus nuts. Like, these aren't even real words.
Spend more time figuring out the props and everything else in the game. Speaking of which, let's hope that occurs. That exact
And
scenario.
Niraj coming in with a 7
The
deuce.
3, 4, 5 of diamonds.
He's taking over for Keith.
4, 5 of diamonds for the cool.
Israeli Ron calls from the straddle with King 9. They're not playing the 7 deuce game as far as I know, but Niraj is.
No, come on!
And he flops trips. Wow.
I haven't
He
looked.
flops trips.
You haven't
Israeli
looked?
Ron tells him I haven't looked.
Alright, check.
6?
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. 8. Forgot about the
Niraj bets
six.
300 and
twos
Ron's
are
gonna
hot
look and
today.
fold.
8.
Who's team really hot today?
Yeah. Everything that Brian has is high.
Niraj should show this one. But he's not. So he plays the 7 deuce. We've had 2 players play 7 deuce against Israeli Ron today. One of them got belted, and the other one takes down a pot. Is there a little dude hovering over everyone's screen?
My choice strategy.
Yes,
yeah,
that's me.
guys.
I'm that little dude on your screen. What's up?
No, I was just, I wasn't paying attention to your
Falafel said Niraj is my kind of player.
You can start off
And
anywhere.
Rick said, yep, we saw how that went for
He's a
Keith.
point in your decision. That's one of the cool things about the bike.
Pocket aces for Brian. He just always picks up the big hands on the show. And Andy with 8s. We've seen this before the opposite way. We've seen Andy with aces in a pot where Brian had 8s, and Brian flopped an 8, flopped a full house. He's really wrong going to call from the big blind. And now Andy flats the 8s against Brian's aces. Maybe time for some revenge for Andy. Oh, and he does! No way! Or you said, wow, I just called that. That's sick. This is like the same hand, except Israeli Ron's in the pot as well. And Brian bets 300. Are things finally turning around for Andy here on the show? And Andy raises to 1,400. Oh my God. And this is very similar too. Brian doesn't have a club in his hand, and so it's more likely Andy has a flush draw here. Would he ever raise with pocket 8s or a 5? If Brian can ever get away from this. Wow. This is Brian versus Andy, round 1,000. Here we go, guys. Ooh, 5 on the turn. So now it's less likely Andy has a 5. It's harder for Brian to get away from this hand. Oh my God.
Thanks, Floor.
33.50 in the pot.
3800.
Andy just bet 3,800 into 33.50. Oh my God.
Cheers, guys. Here's to a weekend.
And he knows that Brian has an overpair here. He just overbet a board that you should never be bluffing, a board that most people are checking back.
But I don't have even that. I have no options.
Oh, and Brian folds! Oh my God. Man, great fold by Brian, but Andy just lost a ton of value on that hand. If he bets 1,500, he can win a big pot there against Brian, and he just overbet. And Brian somehow just knows that when Andy overbets in that spot on that type of board, he has to have it. Man, Brian just made a great fold, and Andy bet way too much there. Oh my God.
Oh, Josh is the
I'm
button.
the button.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
right. He's right.
I moved the button.
No.
I mean, those are like
Chat going nuts right
Yeah,
now.
I said I moved the button here.
Soul read. Brian's the GOAT. Legend. Damn, Brian with the fold. Crazy
I
hand.
was letting her know I moved.
So that's Ronaldo, Neymar, and Messi.
Brian should take longer to fold. He's giving away his head read on Andy and CJ. Brian, undisputed GOAT.
You don't know, like,
Wow, he just knew. JJ said, wow.
Awesome name.
That is an awesome name, but I don't know who he is.
Wow, I can't believe that just happened. How did that hand just happen, and how did it play like that? That was such a bizarre way for that hand to play out with those specific hands.
Don't.
I bet if we asked Brian afterwards, he would think that Andy had a 5, not pocket
This
8s.
sport doesn't really keep my interest, to be honest.
But that's pretty sick. I mean, Brian folded that so quickly.
It's a little slow pace for me.
Rick said, Brian has that many chips because his radar has been dead on today. Mr. Clever Fox, how do you even fold in that spot? Edge said he snap folded too, basically. Wow. That was a lot of value left on the table there by Andy. I mean, he should have made another 10K there. Damn, that was crazy. Wow.
It's getting so bad I was going to call out for 6 in a minute. Paying attention to the top fucking background, dude.
Andy didn't check raise the flop. He was in position, so he raised in position.
Around a straddle?
Which he does a lot
Dude,
with a lot of hands. He'll do that with sometimes with overpairs, with flush draws, with trips. He doesn't do it that often with pocket 8s. He decided to do it in that spot. He doesn't usually raise the nut type hand there, pocket 8s on a 8-5-5. He does raise it, and Brian calls. And then when the 5 comes on the turn, Andy kind of knows the hands that he's getting value from Brian are big overpairs like aces and kings and queens. And he just overbets it though. 3850 into 3300. He definitely could have bet 1500 to 2K and then set up a 4 or 5K bet on the river.
Yeah.
But he was going for the glory there. And Brian made an incredible fold, what you would call an exploitative fold. Bryce raises it with Jack 9 of spades to 300 and Israeli Ron on the button with pocket kings.
Oh, you remind me every time, so. I almost forgot.
It's the first time I played again. Check shoves like 15K on the flop. He had ace 10. He could have easily had a 7 10.
900 is yours.
And Ron makes it 900. Back to Bryce. And Bryce does call, so we have a flop.
Yeah, we played, yeah, for sure.
And King, Queen, 6, top set for Ron. Let's see what he does here. Interesting spot for Ron. Normally, you want to check back a lot of top sets because it's harder for your opponent to have top pair. At the same time, there are a lot of draws on this flop. So I don't mind a bet because, especially when Ron doesn't have a diamond in his hand, Bryce could easily have diamonds or a straight draw. And Bryce does have a gutter, and he actually calls and turns a jack. Bryce is going to check. I think Ron's going to bet again because Bryce should have a lot of 2-pair combos or pair and straight draw combos right now.
No, it's a crapshoot.
It is, yeah.
The only hand he loses to is a peeled gutter of 9-10. He bets 1,000. Great bet by Ron, and Bryce takes it down. Well done by Israeli Ron.
All my friends instantly busted too, so it's just like raging.
Not sure if you're trolling or not, but 8008 asked me, how does 88855 beat Ace Ace 555? Confused. In poker, the bigger full house wins. Whatever hand is full of is the bigger hand. So 8's full beats 5's full. So 8's full of 5's is a bigger hand than 5's full of aces. 10's full of deuces is bigger than deuces full of aces. Whatever the 3 of the card is the best hand on a full house. Said wasn't trolling. Yeah, if you're new to poker, happy to have you here. This is a great place to learn. And yeah, so 8's full of 5's beats 5's full of anything.
Oh, sorry, 300.
But yeah, glad to have you here. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask.
know
That's
what?
what we're here for.
You
We're
know
glad
what?
to educate and also entertain here on Live with the Pipe. Welcome to the program.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. Yeah,
Get with the fucking program, dude.
Like, what's happening here?
Andy doesn't even know what the fuck to do now. You disturbed him.
I was gonna go ahead.
No, good, thanks.
So Bryce is going to just limp in with the ace jack off. Andy's going to call as well with 8-7 suited. I've seen Bryce do this before. We're playing 25, 50, 100 right now. I've seen Bryce develop a limping range. This is not the first time. He will do this with really strong hands. I've seen him do it early position with ace king suited. I've seen him do it with a hand like 8-7 suited. So he can develop a balanced limping range. 5, 9, 10 rainbow. A pair for Niraj. Open ender backdoor flush draw for Andy.
500.
Bryce is actually going to bet with just 2 overs here. Andy's going to call. And Niraj going to call as well with the best hand at the moment. Ooh, the 6 of spades on the turn. Andy with the nuts with the redraw. Niraj getting in the mix with some alcohol there. It checks over to Andy, and he just has the nut with the nut redraw. Great turn for Andy. He's running well today. This is one of the few times I've seen Andy run well on the show. About time it turned around for him. He is making some big hands. Let's see if it continues. And nobody else has much. Raj folds his 9, Bryce folds his ace high, and Andy takes it down. And you see Andy smiling. It's good to see him smile on the show. He realizes I'm finally making some hands, running good, making the nuts a couple times. It feels good, you know. Andy's had a lot of tough sessions on the show. He's a great player. He's had a lot of tough sessions where things haven't gone his way. He's been on the wrong end of coolers. He's finally making some hands today. Stugatz. Gil won the sit and go last night. Second place was Ramsey. Ramsey had a 4-1 chip lead, and Gil came back and won. Third place was Daniel. I believe it was only his second time on the show. Asian kid named Daniel.
3 diamonds came in the middle. I would have made 18.
He took third place, and I got fourth. I bubbled.
Can I get pinks instead of these? They're just ugly. They're white.
Flamer said Andy is an amazing player for sure. A lot of these players are
more white.
Are really good.
They're just ugly.
Yeah, Brian's sitting with 50,000 right now, and Andy's sitting with 48,000. We could see some big hands between the two of them. That would have been a really big hand if the sizings were different. The last hand with Andy and Brian, that could have been a lot bigger.
See a flop.
Israeli Ron raises, and Josh is going to call.
My cards anymore.
So Josh double straddled. Oh no, Josh limped. Okay, Josh limped and then called Israeli Ron's raise.
Check.
And Josh fricks the flop. Ron's going to bet and take it down.
All right, let's do the same thing, but I got hearts and diamonds. You got spades and clubs.
So, red black with bonus.
Kind of. It's not quite the same, but it's okay.
No,
You had no shot at diamonds.
Yeah, it is.
You had 0 shot at diamonds.
Gary Wu, what are Andy and Brian's backgrounds? Andy is Chinese and Brian is Korean.
Let's just do just one gin card.
Evan Jenkins on YouTube, what's going on? We are going till 7 p.m. Pacific tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern. Started at 2 p.m. Pacific, so 5-hour show, going to 7 p.m. Pacific. And that's going to be the case for the next month or so through Friday.
400, deuce, 800, deuce of clubs for me.
C-Dog, the mid-buy for this game is 5K.
Triple straddle, guys.
Triple. I win all.
Yes, what Bry Ramsey gave me 1K. We made a little bet on him not winning the hands up. Gave him odds when he was down against Gil. So I made a little rebate.
1, 2, 4.
Yep, I got it, Brian. Nice rebate.
Oh.
Oops. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Time to separate the men from the ladies.
Probably not, honestly.
Mirage gonna fold the ace-5. Bryce folds as well. Andy.
Through.
Oh, there's a double straddle here. What happened here? Triple straddle? Is this a triple straddle?
I'm the one that paid.
Oh my
You
god.
know that, right?
So Israeli Ron triple so Josh double straddled to 200. No, yeah, to 200. Is that right? How much was the triple straddle for?
I know.
400. So it's 25, 50, 1, 2, 400 this hand. And Ron turns the best hand, Josh Rivers the best hand. They checked it down. So we just played a hand of 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 guys, and nobody had anything. It folded around to Josh in the 200. He completed to the 400, and Ron checked, and they checked it down, and Josh won the hand.
Are you
serious?
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
25, 50, 100, 200, 400. We just played a hand.
So you 04? You want to do that or?
Let me count how much I have. We're up on it. All right, yeah, like 4,000.
Okay.
Banasec555 said, "Hi, could you qualify what you regard as a good player? Having watched, they are all simply playing the cards as anyone would, not really seeing any higher level skill. Did you watch the pocket eights versus pocket aces hand a minute ago? That is skill right there, being able to fold.
Well, it would have chopped anyway.
Right, you started the strat?
Yeah.
Being able to fold pocket aces there. Being able to recognize bet sizing and trends by players. I would say that most players at this table right now,
Yeah, I was like, I'm not paying.
most players at any table ever would not fold pocket aces in
Rather not
that
play big
spot.
blind again, unless it's a
There's a lot of edges to make players a really good player, to differentiate them. It's, are you squeezing out the extra value in thin spots? Are you making the really good folds in spots that a lot of people are calling? Are you playing the right hands pre-flop? Are you disciplined and not tilting? Just maximizing your profits and minimizing your losses. Making the great folds and making the great bluffs, making the great value plays. I mean, that's what makes a good player. And you can just watch them as you go on, hand by hand by hand, and see who is consistently making the right plays over and over again. If you watch two players play, and they have, it's the exact same hand, the exact same situation, and one of them profits X and the other one profits X, or one of them loses X and the other one loses X. If one person is, their plus minus in that hand, in that same situation is higher, then that's an edge. That means long term they're a better player if they keep doing that. Right? If I get pocket aces and you get pocket kings,
That might be there's no transactions during the year, right?
Yeah, it's just super easy. Just drop
that
it.
happens 10 times with the same stack
we'll probably do
sizes,
that with
right?
a dime
And
or
I overall profit 8K against you in those hands. And then you get pocket aces, and when I get pocket kings 10 times with those same stack sizes again. And so I profit 8K in those situations, and you profit 20K in those situations, then you have an edge. You are a better player if we're getting those same situations over and over again, and you're profiting more in those situations than I am. That's a good way to kind of measure the edge.
Not doing any small ones and only doing the big ones. Because like that just like reduces my time. Well, yeah.
Geo Moore, we actually are working on renovating this room right now. I know you're making fun of it. We are renovating the room right now here at the bike. This Live at the Bike room is being worked on. Construction is going on right now as we speak. They just put in, right before the show, just finished putting in these brand new glass windows and door at the entranceway of the room. They're going to put up decorations in the room, decorations outside of the room. So it's being worked on. Should be done in a couple weeks. Yeah, SBM, Ghost and Jar. Yeah, obviously, you know, you can say 10 hands isn't a good enough sample, but you understand what I'm saying. If you get the same situation over and over again, that's how you can kind of measure the edge.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is a brick flop. Andy should be able to see bet. Take this down. He did 3-bet Niraj here. Niraj opened Queen 7 off, and Andy 3-bet him, and Niraj called. So Niraj wants to play some hands. If players recognize this, they're going to start ISOing him more. If they see that he's opening Queen 7 off and not folding to a 3-bet, then they're going to continue to 3-bet him here.
Okay.
Button move.
You're okay.
Niraj looking to gamble it up here and play some hands. Guys, welcome to Niraj to the show. Thank you, Laura John. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks so much. Sunny No, Niraj is not down 15K. He just got here. Niraj took the seat for Feng, so I guess we didn't clear out that. We just changed the name. We didn't clear out the name. We didn't delete it first, so he's just the 16K that it says right now on the cash win graphic is just going to reflect his cumulative with Feng, who left already.
No, I was gonna tag you in the bracelet photo and tell everyone how good I run because of the bracelet.
Go for it.
Sonny, what's up? What happened earlier that I missed?
I mean,
Keith went for it with deuce 7 and it did not work out, and he left. Got felted by Israeli Ron. Andy had 8s against Brian Kim. His aces on 8-5-5, and Brian got away from it on the turn in a 6 spot.
I haven't had a single cash winning session since.
Not a whole lot else. We've seen some good, nice hands though. We've seen some fun hands for sure. Feng ran queens into Brian Kim's aces. Brian felted him, and then he ended up losing about 2 buy-ins and left. So we've lost 2 players already. Got one new one. SBM Ghost in Jar. There's not a max buy-in. It's 5K min, no max.
Ace King Jack with 2 spades. I think Ace Jack is
And then now that I have a bunch of big scores, it becomes better to play them for tax reasons.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
I think I'm just gonna play them.
I don't know if you guys want. I'll start on this. Go ahead.
What
We can do another round if you guys want.
I'm
Keep it
open
up.
for that.
Okay, cool. There's only.
You have to ask me.
Let's keep it up, I guess.
I'll keep it on if we have a game after the show. That's my honest answer. If the game's gonna snap break, I don't want to make the game bigger.
No, well, I'm staying. If you're staying, I'm staying. I need money.
I mean, if we have a game after the show, we can just keep it on.
Andy, I'll never leave if you're in a casino. I'll travel all parts of the world to fucking play with you, dude.
No promises for me.
It's just it's harder when the game breaks and I donated 30 grand. And snap breaks. Happened 10 times.
Yeah, it makes it.
No, we'll play after the show. When is the show over 7?
So we'll just not do it then. That's fine.
Even if it's a good 4 hours, 3-4 hours, then
or we can do it. I don't really know.
You can always tell me.
I don't know. I don't like to make decisions like that.
7?
I don't sometimes. It's Friday, so.
Yeah.
What, agree?
Exactly. It's a Friday, so they feel like there's always stuff to do. So I just don't always want to. If this was like a other day of the week, I'd probably just play 100. You know. 1,600 bucks. But I don't know, if I keep playing, I'm just going to go broke and props to Brian, so maybe I have to quit anyway.
Funny, Bryce and Israeli Ron having opposite reasons. Israeli Ron's like, it's a Friday, so yeah, I'll be here, I'll play poker all night. And Bryce is like, yeah, exactly, it's a Friday. I have stuff to do, it's a Friday. I want to go out afterwards.
This year was the first time I've ever cashed a 10K limit.
You see the chip counts there. Brian and Andy really deep, about 50K deep each. Pretty sick. Art hasn't really gotten in any hands yet. It's really wrong.
No guarantee
around even as well. Israeli Ron leading the VPIPs at 36%. I see the pre-flop raise. Bryce raising the most actually at 26%. We are on hand 90 here of our 25-50 game. We are almost 3 hours in. We got over 2 hours left today. Remember to check out live at thebike.com. If you want a free week, use the promo code POKER. $19.99 a month. You get unlimited access to our entire archive of videos. You can watch all of our 25-50 games. You can watch games with Doug Polk, and Alex Torelli, and Fee, and Israeli Ron, Bearju, and Harry, and Josh, and Bryce, and Andy, and Brian. You can watch the 5 games, 2-3 games. You can watch all the games recently with Gil, the plumber, who's been crushing it lately. He won a sit and go last night. We got tournament final tables with Antonio Esfandiari and Jamie Gold, guys like that. We got so much stuff in our archives. Check it out at liveatthebike.com.
Yeah, I don't think I'd play it anyways. One of my worst games.
Where's the issue? Is my call?
No, I thought it was 3.
Good day.
And we got a limp pot here.
$99 hand.
Single straddle hand. Queen deuce for Niraj. I wonder if he knows about Israeli Ron. Does he know? You think? What do you guys think in the chat before we find out? Do you guys think he knows? Is he playing queen deuce suited because he likes the hand, or do you think he knows Israeli Ron?
Oh wait, never mind.
I'm gonna guess he doesn't know any of these guys. He doesn't know about Israeli Ron. But what do you guys think in the chat?
Yeah, black, I think.
Yeah, no.
It shouldn't be one of your worst games. It's a very easy game.
Yeah, let's keep the straddles on.
You know, it is. I just have very little experience playing.
Yeah.
Like, in almost all my experience playing is in the
Oh, you
20
play here a
big
lot?
blind. The 20 big
No,
blind
I
cash.
play at conference.
So like,
Nice.
and then in that
Come here
game,
during,
especially
like,
like since
like-
it's not a
You
tournament,
never
people
played a
just
conference
cap
before
everything
together?
all over the place, which is
I
obviously
don't
how
think
you're,
so.
that's how you're supposed to
I
play.
play
It's
conference
like-
Play the
a lot.
1500
I
Sandra.
I
do
play it
when
every
I'm in
year.
town.
I mean,
I
I
play
feel like that's like.
I do well in a tournament actually. I do very well.
Playing
But like,
not too long ago.
I
You know,
I definitely
art-
recognize
art-
Niraj a little bit. I
This
think I've
year,
played with him once
I-
before,
I-
but I don't know where or
chips all
which
the way
game.
to day one, and every year I go out by getting the Pat 9 beat.
Tell Art.
Like a pre-draw. Like
Nah, he's my boy.
every time
Guys,
it's pre-draw, I get beat.
7
my
o'clock,
boy.
the game show ends. The game's breaking. I just
No,
want to know.
6:30.
It says 6:30 apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely want to
But I'll-
play.
we'll
Are
play.
we, are we or are we not?
play
Let me
some.
know,
I'll play
because
some.
if we
I'll
are, then
play
I'm already
some.
like mentally
Yeah, I'm
checking
playing.
out.
I'm
Mentally.
playing.
No, I'm in the mood to gamble.
Ron's for sure staying.
I'm in a frenzy right
Keep it
now.
up, yeah.
No, you know, Friday I can stay.
I'm down.
This is my best
Even
card.
if it's like
after
2-3
full.
hours, I'm not. You know what I mean? Can't be. As long as it's
Oh,
not.
How
sorry.
long would
Three
you like
dimes,
it
there
to
you go.
go?
My bad.
How long would you like the
I
game
might-
to
It's still a good
go
card for me.
for it to be
He's
worth
saying,
straddling?
he's saying 6 a.m. Sunday,
Okay.
if you could make that happen.
Andy?
Yeah,
wants to
let me
play
call
forever.
my boy with some meth or whatever. And I don't know.
I definitely might
Sunday,
leave, like,
I
after
can't do that
traffic.
naturally
I don't
like
know,
you guys.
Yeah,
do.
yeah, that's okay. Like,
You guys can
yeah,
just stay up.
I'm looking at, look,
That's
I'm
just
saying 8, 9, you got me guaranteed.
button, right?
If you guys keep playing like this way, like fish, then like maybe like 1, 2, you know?
Okay.
I might get involved in props, who knows? I mean, I just might lose my fucking mind, dude. Fuck Baccarat. I literally retired.
Josh
from
is
that
the
game.
man. Love Josh.
Baccarat, really?
I had a very bad session. 600 grand this session is not, yeah, it's not fucking, it'll make you retire quick.
Yeah, but you literally have even odds to make it all back.
That's great, buddy. Look, so you're in casino promotions. Good job, buddy.
Nah, I just played Baccarat too, and I lost a lot of money, and that's how I justified.
It's a good
playing.
job, buddy.
Disgusting.
That's one way to think of it.
Seriously.
All I did was like
There's lots of ways
win.
to
All I
think
did was
about
like win. I mean, overall, I'm probably only stuck like 250 in the game. So all I did was win for the first 3 months, but that loss was like, oh my god.
Oh, it stinks.
Ooh, look at this
It was
big
the
hand
worst
here.
40, like,
Jesse,
3.5 hours.
who hasn't had a hand in forever,
Oh,
raises
you
it up
played
with
2 days
ace king in the
straight,
cutoff,
Well,
and
my
now
wife did
Andy,
raise
one of the
mine.
most
I raised
active
mine.
players at the table,
This doesn't seem right, no.
3 bets from
I don't even
the
care about
straddle
betting.
with
What,
pocket
your life?
kings.
Yeah, that's it.
And what will Jesse do here? Will he just call or will he 4-bet? I've talked about this a bunch, but this is one of those spots where a lot of players are just flatting their entire range
What kind of business do you do again?
in the straddle slash big blind here, last act, against an open. It is a late position open, so it's a little different, but especially against a mid or early position open. A lot of players are just flatting. They're not 3-betting a hand like 6-7 suited or king queen off. And so when they 3-bet, it's really strong. It's aces, kings, ace, king, queens. And so I wonder if Jess is going to pick up on this and think that Andy
That's what I said. I said
has a super nutted hand here as opposed to a hand like queen 10 suited that he would just call. Players are going to play the small blind a lot different than they're going to play that big blind straddle spot. And Jesse is going to
So I'm
4-bet.
Italian, my wife's Armenian, I got Armenian ties.
And
Italian, I'm
Andy is
Armenian.
loving
It
this.
was like they fucking used everything they could use. You know?
2450.
Wow. And Andy is loving this.
It was, they covered
Jesse
every part.
4-bets at
Yeah,
the
Russian- he has
2450.
Russian connections. It was like-
And now Andy shoves, and Jesse is going to reluctantly call. And Andy always goes once here. Oh, no, Andy's...
What's that? I want the pot ridiculously mad. I don't want it.
Yeah, Andy's going once unless it's an insanely big pot, which this is not to him.
Deuce. Oh.
And Andy's going to win this hand with kings. Runs it once and takes it down and felts Jesse.
I was going to say that we should play the card in the middle of the flop.
Andy running good today.
I agree. I like
Finally
that.
seeing Andy run good today.
Oh, baby. That would have been huge.
Right,
The
Rick?
1600,
Rick,
man.
you know you've been in all these
I win.
games. Tyler, you've been in here.
Oh, yeah, 6. Right, I forgot. Yeah, 6.
I have not seen Andy run this solid. He usually has some big hand that he just gets coolered in or bad run out or something like that. He's been running pure today. Not getting lucky necessarily, but just running pure, and his hands have been holding up. Again, he could have won a lot more in that hand against Brian if he played it differently. He went for the jugular there. I mean, he was right on the type of hand that Brian had, but he's underestimating Brian's ability to fold there, and Brian made an amazing fold. So Andy could have made another 5 to 10K in that hand, but despite that, Andy's still winning a significant amount today. Things are going well for him so far, so it's cool to see. All the hours that he puts in on Live at the Bike in these big games, it's cool to see Andy finally catching a break. Yeah, Rick said, about time Andy caught a break. Last couple of months have been tough for sure, and I'm sure he'll tell you that as well.
Like close to it at least.
So, Bryce, are we doubling middle no matter
We can
what?
double middle.
Yeah, Uperdu said kings versus kings. So yeah, it's lucky, but I'm saying he had the best hand, got it in, held. You know.
Any card in the middle is double.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Brian, Andy killing it
So I
tonight.
need
Love it.
3,
Said they
4,
call
5
me brain.
diamonds, 3 diamonds in the
So
center.
then, yo,
Ooh, baby.
Yo, Bryce, three of spades in the middle would be how much?
We push.
Yeah, 3 of spades would be how much? In the middle?
That 3 of spades is.
No, your end of it is.
It's that's 600, so that's 1200. 3 of spades is check. Normally.
Let's say 3 of hearts. What is the 3
Oh, sorry,
of
sorry,
hearts?
not the 3 of 800. 3 of hearts is it's 600, right? Because it's 4.
Niraj has the best hand here with a 7.
And then so it's double 1200.
He's gonna bet it.
And the 3 of spades would be 400. Because it's 200 for your black. 7 for your green, we double it.
Yeah.
Israel.
Israel?
Okay.
Nice.
I hope it doesn't come to yeah,
It'll be
no,
really
right,
like I tell you, if it comes out, like I'll figure it out. Like
I travel a lot, so I just like to know where people are from.
Well, I'm not hiding it. Trust me, I'm very proud of it.
Oh, I wasn't.
I mean, I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Those earrings. You got those earrings.
3 of diamonds price is just 2K. Not 25.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It would be. Yeah, it's 2K
too.
because it's
Always 1K.
double for the 8 plus 2.
We played together too.
You got it.
I don't
Okay, 100% we have.
Okay.
I remember you.
Interesting.
How can I change this? 5s are good.
This game is officially
Commerce?
underway here, guys. It was kind of a slow start. There was a couple of hands there early, the Keith hand and whatnot. But this hand, or this game, is out of the muck, guys. Our game is out of the muck. We have a game. That's true. Willie Money said, slow your roll, Ryan. Andy has a cash out. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of time left. Andy was up 20K or so, I remember one show, and ended up losing it back.
Unless it's the
Ben Asek said, hi, I'm UK based. Just wondering, what is the latest on online poker in US being legalized again? As far as I know, not really much has changed.
No.
We're far away from that. Oh my god, look at this flop. Art with bottom set, Josh with top 2. Oh my god. Wow. This is pretty sick. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. This is not going to end well for Josh here. Jeez. Art, that's 550. Niraj calls with pocket 2s, and that causes Josh to check raise after Niraj calls. 1900 for Josh. And on this try board, he just has 2 pair there all day. He flats the big blind, he never has aces or kings. And Art just calls to try to get Niraj in as well. And Niraj is going to fold.
Heads up.
5 on the turn, amazing turn card for Art.
Bet.
And Josh bets 2K.
2,000.
It's such a dry board. Josh just has 2 pair here all day. If you're Art, you're loving this. And Art just jams.
Call.
And Josh calls. And really unfortunate spot for Josh.
Yes, he doesn't know what you're doing.
Whatever you want.
Cool.
They're going to go twice. Josh needs an ace or a king here. Nope, queen on the first one. 9 on the second one. And what a cooler bottom set versus top 2 for Josh. Really unfortunate. That's brutal. Damn, hate to see that for Josh. Wow, I mean, you just can't get away from that. And, you know, Josh just flatted from the big blind, so his hand is, like, super under rep there. Art could definitely put in a lot of money with worse 2 pair. Ace-6, I guess, suited is the only hand I have. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, the way it played out. No, I mean, Art's early position, though, so he could have aces or kings as well. So Art actually has a much stronger range here than Josh, but Josh did under-rep his hand.
I'm sure you have to do that to him.
You said you're from Houston?
In real life.
That's pretty brutal, though, for Josh. Pretty sick setup.
I live here as well, though. I live in Santa Monica.
Oh, I love it today. I spent like 3 years in Marine.
And the run good continues for Art.
Like love the area. Like
He's now up about 10K today.
I do. I have a
I think
place here as well.
15K actually. Yeah, Art's up about 15K. And damn, sick hand. 6s versus ace king on an ace 6 king rainbow board.
Thank you.
I wish Commerce was like mid-Walsh.
Man,
Totally
dude, yeah.
I used to be looking like that.
I'm actually hoping that if all
Hopefully
the
Josh
takes
comes
off,
back. He's probably
then,
gonna take
like
a
I might
break.
move back over to like that area.
Two big blinds.
It's like not far at all.
It's getting better.
What about straddle or anything?
Yeah, that'd be
it's
cool.
getting better. They
I
have a
think
good-
you have a straddle.
They have a good game on
Two big
Saturdays
blinds.
at Hollywood
Gillette.
Park.
Like straddle we're keeping on? Is that
Yeah.
51 then.
Sure,
We can make it 51 too. That's fine too.
I'm down.
Next time.
51 no straddle is also fine.
51 with no straddle is probably better than 51.
We can
you started this round, right? So I should
No,
straddle
just
one
do the
more
100
time.
now. Cause
Yeah,
Yeah, you would have missed your straddle regardless.
Yeah,
So.
he started the
No,
round.
he's putting
so I think we
100.
should probably
50
start.
100.
But hold on, I didn't do anything.
It's okay.
Okay, this is fine.
Now you know.
It's already started bad. You don't want to go there.
Oh, wait, so what's happening? What is it, 300 to me? All right, cool.
So we're just playing 51 now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't know.
So I think we're changing the game to 5100. Starting now, I think they're gonna, instead of doing 25 5100, they're just making it 5100 to go 2 blinds. So the game is bigger now.
Like pure cash players.
It was supposed to be 2550. It's now 5100.
Yeah,
Brian raises it up, and Bryce calls. Bryce is the best hand. Brian with a pair and a gutter. It goes check check.
Instead of we're doing
Turn 5.
same thing.
He's gone?
Josh
No,
is
he's
done, yeah.
You'll be done.
I think Bryce is gonna bet this turn.
Ask, are we good? They were good. I think they say yes.
They click the light to him, so they told him it's okay.
Yeah.
Right?
And Brian calls.
What's wrong with this guy?
C9, what's your name, man?
Ron.
Ron?
Ron.
Naraj. Very nice to meet you.
3 on the river.
I played with you a bunch.
It's probably gonna
Don't
check
worry.
check.
it's with an
Be
N.
thin
I'm
value
FML,
for Bryce
and
if he
I
goes
think
for
I know
it.
you from Commerce from FML time.
N with Naraj with an N.
What do you think?
And he does go for the value.
That'd be-
Bryce is gonna go for thin value here. It really only gets called by a hand like King Queen, and Brian makes a good fold. Bryce
I
takes
just,
it
I
down.
just added 4,000.
I was made in Iran, though.
You're made in Iran.
Thank you. Yeah, I was almost born in Iran, actually. Are you Persian as well?
Armenian.
Armenian?
Right.
When did you go to Iran? Did you
I did not. My mother and father did. I was almost born there.
You were born or no?
I was almost. A few months away.
They went on the mountains when you were born?
No, it was the Shah. The Shah fell.
Where's it going?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $2. I know some people.
Goes
that
up
went on
$2 a
the
person?
mountain, you know, I
I'd
have a
rather
friend
just do mandatory straddles,
that
guys.
he flew
I
Germany,
don't really
you know,
care.
went
Yep.
over the hills.
And then just yeah.
Definitely stupid.
No, they
I
were
don't know what to just say.
they were American citizens, so they were like, okay, we're.
I mean, we
leaving
already
now.
kind of did it,
Thank you.
and it's like
I
always
always
hard
time
to
to
change once you do it.
Yeah, it was
It
already
seems
done.
like good time to
Kinda
do
Yeah,
it.
a lot of
You
the
would think
Jews
they wouldn't
people
raise
there.
the.
This collection will be for the previous.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice hand, man. Wow. I had a pair of twos. I was hoping I was gonna try and suck out that 2 on the turn. I obviously. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that to me. I know I was. That's why I was saying it. And that's one.
Color ups.
What up, dealer? How are you?
I mean, that makes sense. He's a big line, right? You could have that, but you also have like ace 6 too.
$300.
But also keep in mind, it's well, this would happen anywhere, but it is in America too. Like these people don't get a chance to like see these players, you know.
$300.
Andy raising up with pocket 9. So we're playing 5,100 now, guys. This game has been kicked up. A lot of money on the table.
5,000 behind.
There's
On this hand?
Yeah.
130.
Oh,
Yeah.
sit two. Oh,
There's
yeah.
100 and about 180,000, 175, 180,000 on the table right now among 7 players. So the average stack right now is about 25,000, a little over 25,000. The average stack of this table. 5 ways to the flop, 4, 9, 10 is really wrong with a gutter. Andy with middle set. Andy continuing to run good. And everyone folds. Andy takes it down. Guinness 84 said 2550. I thought that was the 5-5 street. No, this is 2550, and now it's 5100. Stone's Bicycle said Niraj is down 16K. Wow, he is not. He's down, but not that much. He took over in the seat that Feng was in before, and he lost about 13K. And so the stats are cumulative. We didn't reset that seat. Yeah, guys, keep in mind there's weird nuances, and those net winnings aren't necessarily very accurate. So yeah, Pot Dragger said Brian's winnings are too low. Yeah, Brian is in for, I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Brian is now, let's see. And this stack doesn't even include his props, so Brian has a lot of money in front of him, a lot more than you even see on the graphic. And he just keeps adding on as the stacks get deeper. So...
Check. Check. Check.
So yeah, Brian is in for
Check.
45.
100.
Let's see here. So Brian is in for 50 now. Oh, he adds on 15K in a few minutes. So he's in for 35 right now on the screen. So he's up. Brian's up 13 or 14,000 at the moment. And then Andy is in for, let's see. Andy bought it originally 30, right? Yeah. No, 25. Yeah, Andy bought it 25 originally.
300.
So Andy's in for 43. So Andy's up 15K right now. So Andy and Brian both up 5 digits, doing really well. Andy going to defend Queen Jack against Jesse's 5-4 clubs. Art's in for 20, so Art's up 14K as well. Wow. 887. Jesse with a gutter.
Flop ever come out red or what?
300. Told you, man. Yeah. I know you do all that.
Just goes to my phone. It's just funny some of the texts I get during the show.
Yeah.
Big blind. $300. Heads up.
And Raj raises up with Queen Jack off. He flops a gutter, and Bryce with a flush draw. So this is a flop where Bryce is a flush draw, but it favors Niraj's range, and so you don't want to raise this spot if you're Bryce. Turn deuce of diamonds,
3 diamonds on the flop.
and Bryce now has a flush. Niraj has a higher flush draw with a gut shot. Now you want to raise if you're Bryce, because now you have a flush, and this board favors your range. Niraj continues, and Bryce does just call still. Niraj bricks here, he might go for it.
Check.
And let's see what the river, what was the river? River's a jack, and Niraj checks now because he makes a pair. If he hadn't made a pair, he probably would have went for the bluff, I would guess. If the river was something like a offsuit 6. But the jack, he's going to try to get to showdown with his pair. And now Bryce is probably going to bet 1,500-ish?
1,300.
1,300. And now Niraj in a tough spot. He should be able to fold this. There's not really much that he beats. Don't really know what hand Bryce could ever have here that Niraj can beat. And good fold by Niraj.
Yeah, here. 4-3.
So Bryce takes it down.
Oh, 3-3.
Oh, okay. Big blind.
Is this 3 all diamonds? That's 5,600, right?
58.
The deuce.
Because the 3 is worth 800.
And then the deuce.
Oh, and then the deuce, right, right.
5,400?
5,400.
That guy's FYI, the buying trade is $6,000.
Really? That's
Really?
Can we make it 5? That's kind of high.
The table should be able to agree to make it 5.
Really?
There should be no reason
So
that
weird.
table can't agree to it. Okay, then if someone buys in, we'll change it to 25-50 for that hand. Yeah. They can buy in 5, and then we'll take it back. Are you allowed to short buy?
Yeah, you can short buy.
There you go.
Heads up.
Queen 6-4, not much going here. Blind versus blind. Art with the best hand. Ron calls. Did Ron look at his hands? He just snapped. Check called the flop.
Check.
Check and a turn. Ace in the river. Ron makes the best hand. He checks again. And Ron wins. So we got 3 big winners so far today. Art, Andy, and Brian. Jesse's stuck. He ran ace-king into Andy's kings. Mirage stuck a few thousand. Bryce stuck a little bit, I believe. Israeli Ron. Not sure if he's... I think he's stuck a little bit. And then Josh ran top 2 in the bottom set. Kind of unfortunate. Keith ran 2-7 into queens earlier. Fang ran queens into aces and lost some other hands. So that's pretty much been the story today. Just some unfortunate hands for some of the guys. It's actually a pretty easy synopsis for the day, right? Keith went for it with 7 deuce first pocket queens against Israeli Ron and lost. Fang ran queens into aces. Josh ran top 2 in the bottom set. Jesse ran ace king into kings. And Mirage is mixing it up. And Bryce and Israeli Ron are close even, and Andy, Art, and Ryan are crushing it.
Out of 7, I would have made better trades.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that, but
yeah.
$1,000. You give the money back. You made sure of that right away.
I had a good hand.
I know you did, because I had a hand.
Yeah.
I see big pictures, but I wasn't going to call.
What's that?
Oh. It's probably the same hand.
Maybe.
You're the big picture.
Yeah, I think I was just checking on Israeli Ron. I think Israeli Ron's actually in for 10,000, a little over 10,000. So he's actually, it says minus 2,000, but I think he's down just 1,000. But not much of a difference.
Check.
I think Jesse's, what did Jesse reload for?
900.
What did Jesse reload for? 5, so he's in for 10. Wait, how's it 87.50? Check?
Yeah, sure.
He must have reloaded for more than that, right?
Yeah. All in.
Yeah, he must have reloaded for 10.
Thank you.
I haven't really noticed, huh? But it feels like there is, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't notice because he's not in the prop.
No, I'm not thinking about the prop.
Yeah, if you guys missed one of the sickest hands today for sure. Andy.
The problem is,
someone
every flop having every board having a deuce on it, it's just
post that to Twitch
just
clip,
a deuce.
but for some reason there's no way to. Guys in the chat, Twitch experts, have you guys figured out any way recently to clip, do like the Twitch clips? I don't think you can do it anymore, right? Guys in here that are Twitch experts, any way to clip Twitch clips?
300. Check. Check.
And it's really Ron flops the best hand here.
$600.
You want to do?
Yeah, Neo socket, but I'm asking, can anyone do it now? Because it hasn't been working lately.
Okay, we're at 2,000.
Me at least.
Obviously, you have the option. Like, I don't mind.
Yeah, no. I prefer to get the number down. I'd rather not.
Has anybody done it recently?
2K?
Yeah, and the only thing is, like,
Seems
when
you
I
might have
like
disabled it.
If I have like less than 10K, I'd rather not pay it off the stat.
Yeah, right. Whatever you want.
Power of the straight flush. See, like, the real torture is going to be, like, when I finally get unstuck.
Oh, maybe you can do it live.
Swap another straight flush. I'm just going to owe you 5 again.
That would be nice.
No, that would not be nice. That would be torturous.
300.
You gotta do it live though, so can't do it now. Any big hands, says DCS. Murs. Yeah, we just went over it. A lot of big hands. You'll have to check it out afterwards in the archive. A lot of big hands. After the show's over today, if you missed it, you could watch it right away on Twitch if you're a Twitch sub. So you sign up for Twitch. If you subscribe to our Twitch channel, it's $4.99 a month, or if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. And as soon as the show's over, you can watch the show again with the chat for 24 hours. And you also get some cool emotes that you can use in the chat as well. And at certain points, we do subscriber-only chat, so you can click on that subscribe button on Twitch. Also, if you subscribe to liveatthebike.com and you get that subscription, you can watch our entire archive whenever you want. And so a couple hours after the show, that video will be up on the website, and you can watch at your convenience. You can download it, do whatever you want.
Oh, sorry, yeah, my bad. Oh, no, 3 people got it wrong. There's only 2 blinds. 3 people got it wrong. I was big blind last night. Andy raised under the gun.
4,300 on 5. 4,300 on 2-5.
They know me pretty well from Baca.
3. Yeah. 43, yeah.
Is that what you play most of the time?
43.
I remember
Hard
the guy.
Rock?
Yeah,
Mike
the
Kendall.
I remember the guy walking over.
You
and
missed
saying,
big hands
"Oh,
recently.
it's
Depends when
practice
you
season."
did you step out. Nick Joe said I have Amazon Prime. How do I sign up? Go over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/liveatthebike. And there's a button at the top that says subscribe. Click on subscribe. And then you can click on subscribe with Amazon Prime. And then you'll sign into your Amazon Prime account.
It really is.
Up, and then you'll be able to subscribe to our channel.
I drink a lot.
Just go to
This
Twitch,
is like
Live at the Bike
8-hour
channel.
commitment
Yeah,
most
it's
of the
much
time if
different,
you're gonna
obviously.
actually play poker professionally, which I
Totally
obviously do.
different things, yeah.
But no, yeah. So
One of them's just
you're just like, oh, you guys playing over here.
one of them's like a straight gamble. The other's like a card game kind of thing.
100% agree. 100% agree.
Art with King Queen here.
350.
F4 Dead just subscribed on Twitch. What's up, F4 Dead? Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime.
Not as sharp.
Welcome to the family.
That tip you?
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. I usually tip floors a lot.
Brian, tell me you didn't look at your hand.
Check.
I did.
Fuck my life.
Check.
And Ron defends. He goes check, check. Turn 5. Ron turns the best hand.
So you live out here?
Half the time I have a place here, yeah.
Check.
Do you do restaurants here or?
No, not here.
1200?
Real estate lease
Check.
agreements are brutal. I make movies here. Yeah.
Check.
The aces were 2, the deuce of hearts were 4.
And Ron's going to win this hand, it looks like, unless Art turns into a bluff. Nope, Art
right?
checks. Ron's going to win with a 5.
How much is the middle one worth?
400. It's normally worth, a deuce is worth 400. It's red though, so I guess
That's my fourth favorite hand.
double. Alright, I owe you 2, right? Now I owe you 3.
Wait, what?
I owed you 2,000.
Big blind.
Now I owe you 2,000.
We were at 2 and then
And I lost 1,200.
so you're gonna let me
So I
3.
gave you 200. I owe you 3. That would have fit right in the old school gambling.
It's not 1K.
300.
Ace of spades is worth 200.
Yeah.
The deuce of hearts is worth
So it's 800 for
2
me.
double, right?
It's 4, and then but it's 4. It's deuce, which would be normally 400, but now it's 800.
Right, but the red is normally 200, now it's 4.
Right, so that's 400.
So that's 2 and 4.
And then the side card was
6.
a deuce
Of
of spades.
So it's worth 2 for the black and 4 for the
Wow, I
deuce,
think
so 600.
I just, he said he makes movies, so I just tried to find him, anything about him. And I think I found him. This guy, Niraj. This looks like him.
Yeah.
If this is the right
Side
guy,
card
it looks
is
like
4.
he
The side card is
produced
6.
a few movies recently,
Two
and
forces.
he
200 for the ace,
Yeah,
4
it's
for
1200.
produced
So I gave you 2 and
a
added
documentary in 2011 about the
740.
Tribe Called Quest.
No, we chopped.
Pretty cool.
Oh, no, you good. 3.
So Ron with a pair and a straight draw here. Niraj with a pair and a straight draw, but top pair. Niraj bet flop and Ron called
1100
after Niraj raised pre. And now Niraj is going to bet 1100. Tough spot for Ron to fold. You can improve on the river. I don't think he's going to fold. The thing is, it's hard for anybody to be bluffing on this board. He could already have a straight. He could already have 2 pair or set. It's really hard for someone to be bluffing on this board, in my opinion, the way the hand played out. It's a Badugi board, no flush draw. Niraj raised pre. He bet the flop, bet the turn. He's going to have a lot of really strong hands. He's going to have ace-king. He's going to have aces, kings, queens, jacks, tens, queen, jack, jack, ten. Like, he has all of those hands. Where Ron doesn't really have any of those hands because he flatted from the small blind. But Ron calls. And 9 on the river. They're actually going to chop now, so it worked out.
Check.
I didn't deny a call. 1500.
1500. He calls.
Okay.
Chop, chop.
There's lucky on the roof. You did.
Bam KB29 just subscribed on Twitch with Twitch Prime. Shout out to Bam KB29. Thank you for joining us here at Live at the Bike. They chop up this pot. Shout out to my guy Sarkis. He said he wishes he was here. And yes, Sarkis, that red shirt guy is Armenian. You have a good eye for Armenian, Sarkis. Art is Armenian. He's in the family.
Hey, Jack 9.
Shout out to Sarkis, always tuning in and watching.
Mine's alright, right?
Oh, well.
Yeah, I got crushed there, yeah.
Looks like Josh is in the chat, so I guess he's not going to give another go-around. Josh, you played fine. You played well. It's a sick cooler to get bottom set versus top 2. It's hard to not get it in there. No matter what, you're going to lose a lot of money in that spot, no matter how it plays out. Yeah, you could have 3-bet pre. I think it's almost a mandatory 3-bet pre in that spot when you're in the big blind multi-way. You want to get heads up with that hand. You don't want to play out of position multi-way. I mean, you can, but it's a really good hand. You're dominating a lot of hands. You want to 3-bet there. And then, but the way it played out, I think check raising flop is fine. Leading would have been fine. And on the turn, it's just hard to not get it in. I would have just jammed the turn if I was you. So, I mean, you bet, and then he shoved. You could have checked the turn. I mean, there's different ways you can play it. You could just call and check the turn. I mean, you could... You could have just overcalled the flop and went from there. You could have led the flop. Check raising the flop is totally normal. I would have just jammed the turn. So, I mean, I think it's fine. I think the way that you... oh, careful driving, man, Josh. We don't want to get in trouble. We don't want to get you, you know... It's dangerous driving and chatting at the same time. All right, Josh said he'll see us August 25th for the Antonio game. He'll be ready to go there. He'll be in the lab studying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Realizing the mistakes he made, and he'll be ready to go. But I think Josh actually played really well overall. Oh, Brandon Quee32 just subscribed on Twitch, and he throws in all of the emotes there. Wow, nicely done. Shout out to Brandon Quee32 subscribing with Twitch Prime.
30.
I'm gonna tell him.
But Josh, you played well. I wouldn't sweat it too hard.
We'll find out 20 minutes later.
He was both black.
Yeah,
he's both black.
He'll find less than
700.
I wouldn't sweat it too hard. You did fine.
700?
he's gonna find
dirty.
much less than that.
He's hit.
It's just one hand.
2 straight flops.
Can't play every hand perfectly. I thought Josh,
Black.
seriously, I thought Josh played really well. That hand was just a sick cooler. Josh was right around even the whole time before that hand. He was playing pretty snug. Got paid off on the hand against Keith. Ron with top pair, nut flush draw here. This is a big hand for him. And he should be able to bet and take this down. Mirage bet the flop and gave up on the turn. And Ron's going to take this one down.
It'll be these blue chips.
Bambi K29 said Westchester, PA. I grew up in Bucks County, PA, not too far away. I know Westchester, PA. Where'd you go to Westchester Henderson or Westchester East?
Oh yeah, you just got that.
Then it's still.
You would have won an extra 400.
Okay.
Unless it was the middle, then you would have won an extra 800.
Got it.
Henderson, there you go. See? I know the area. Josh, great job today, man. Don't worry about it. It's one hand. You can't play every hand perfectly. I have a feeling, Josh, that you're going to come in there in the Antonio and Phil games and just crush it. You're going to win a big pot off one of those guys. I can't wait to see you interact with those guys. It's going to be a lot of talking at the table. Those tables are going to be a lot of fun. No nits at those tables, Josh. No robots. Those tables on the 25th and 31st. And really all of August, but especially those 2 games. We're only putting in action players. It's going to be a lot of fun.
There are texts like, they're playing props with Brian?
Oh, Bam, you're the one that called into my show last week. They said you're coming out. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know your Twitch name. I didn't realize. Cool, man.
He wants to know if you guys are going to play long because he's thinking about coming in. Who? New York.
Oh, Mike Kendall. Yeah, no, that's Chester. Chester is confirmed trashable. Yeah, Enrique. Chester's one of the ghettoest areas there are in the country. It's horrible. But Westchester is different. Westchester isn't part of Chester. It's the same county, but it's different town. Westchester is decent. It's a nice area. Actual Chester is just a very dangerous area. Saeed said, I thought Andy was the best player, but Brian is the true GOAT after that aces fold. Yeah, if you missed that hand, that was pretty sick. Andy with aces. Let's see if the run good continues here for Andy today. Is really Ron going to flat the queen 8 of clubs and Niraj in the big line with 4s? And Niraj flops a flush draw. Is really Ron with top pair? Let's see if Andy bets this flop.
What happens, and then it just happens. The very next hand.
He might get called twice if he bets here.
Like, it's unreal. Like, if you do that,
oh, is Ron going to lead?
Or something.
Oh, no, okay. Okay, we don't see the action yet.
Are we 5 now?
Ron's in position. Let's see what, I didn't get the action here. What happened? So check, Andy bets. Getting caught up here. Ron calls, and Niraj calls. That's what I figured. Oh, and the offsuit 4 on the turn. And Andy's drawing almost dead here. Andy's going to bet again, and Niraj now has a set. How does he peel that flop? And just bink the 1 card on the turn. And he had 2 clean outs, right? 4 of clubs and the 4 hearts. Andy bets 800. I think he'll get away from this one, though. Niraj has been pretty passive for the most part when he's not the aggressor. Right? He's not like check raising a lot or putting in crazy raises. Sometimes he just bets and gives up. And so if he check raises here, he's pretty strong. But he just check calls. Turn deuce, and now Niraj has a boat. Let's see how he plays it. Oh, Niraj shoves. And Andy snap folds. Great fold by Andy. Wow. Great fold. I like the fold. But he is on his radar today. He knew Niraj was up to something. That Andy's plan was to bet the turn there and then just give up on the river, on even a brick river. I believe that was the case. And knowing that Niraj is up to something there, he has a flush there a lot. In that case, he had a boat. Naraj just jams river with his boat, and Andy snap folds the aces. Great job by Andy. He's on his radar today. When you're winning, it's so much easier to play well and make really good decisions. When you're losing, you're tilted. Sometimes you've clouded judgment and you make mistakes. But when you're winning, when you're doing, or you're around even, things are going fine. You can make really good decisions throughout because you're just playing so well. You're in the rhythm, right? It's just so much easier. When you're stuck a bunch and like things aren't going your way, it's easy to just make a bad decision because you've already made some bad decisions or you've gotten cooler or whatever the case. But Andy's doing well today. Things are going his way, and he's able to make the easy fold there. Snap fold. Not easy fold, but make the right fold there as a snap fold.
5 high diamond straight flush.
Yeah, Philip Pills said, I like how Andy planned it ahead of time. Exactly, and that's what I think happened there. And that's what you should always do in poker. You should always plan ahead of time, like what you're going to do against certain situations. What's going to happen if he shoves? What's going to happen if he check raises? What am I going to do? Am I going to bet the turn and check the river? You know, you just know what you're going to do ahead of time, and it makes it easier to make decisions. Pot Dragger, what is that white thing in his ear? Naraj? I think that's just like his Bluetooth for his phone. F4 DDD said, Andy and Brian are legends. What's up, F4? Live the bike sub. What's going on, man? That's right.
Yeah, push it there.
Philip Pill says, Andy ever called if he gets check raise on the turn? No, of course not. That's why he just snap folded the river. Brandon Queet 32. Is this live? Yes. We are on 15-minute delay. I am live with you.
The frequency? The number of times I have won the pot and lost money.
It's a sick run out, though. For,
like, it's happened to me like 7 or 8 times.
Heal that flop. It's pretty lucky. It's actually a little unlucky for Andy there because Naraj normally shouldn't be overcalling pocket 4s on that flop, but he does with a spade and just binks the offsuit 4 and hits a boat in the river. So if Naraj had folded that flop, then Andy would have won us a smaller pot against Israeli Ron. And Raj with a combo draw here is going to take it down.
We're 6,000. I'm gonna have to quit the game because I get belted in props. Like, I'm just gonna like run out of money to play with.
Oh, you can't listen to music
done.
even? Okay. No worries.
Stream's over?
No,
I can't listen to headphones.
What time is it now?
It's 5:30 now.
5:30.
I think we're going to 6:30
I'm
probably.
looking over there. It's about 5:29.
Probably going another hour.
Yeah.
Time's up.
Oh.
Time for telling me the time.
You know, I want to say let's do the punishment, but I'm really afraid I'm just gonna lose anyways. So.
I haven't looked. You know me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Last flop was a deuce.
Yeah, I checked. I haven't looked.
Yeah, but you don't understand how good Brian runs. So deuce will probably just come out anyways.
Fuck, you're right. No, not that good.
It's a good thing we didn't do the punishment.
No. Check.
Check.
Would have to be. I haven't looked.
An ace.
Yeah, what? Eight. Oh, ace. Oh shit.
You were playing the hand the exact same way.
Yep. You heard that right.
Good thing no punishment, huh?
I forgot the drop.
It's okay, I got it. Yeah. Well, how much is it? How much is it? What's the name?
Huh? It's 15.
15? 15 times 7? 105?
Yeah. Look at it.
bass player.
When they open the door,
Did you feel that?
Yeah,
It's really nice. It's really nice.
You feel that? The sound like evaporated. Like,
It's
yeah,
so
no sound
nice.
at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, for sure.
It's like a vacuum. Sick.
105, right?
That was amazing.
105.
What's the yellow back? Yeah,
Yeah, we're
it
paying
went up.
25.50.
It went up.
Yeah, she didn't know it went up. No, 105. I gave you
I gave
105.
you the dollar back.
Oh, you gave me a dollar. Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch and on YouTube and on liveatthebike.com today. Appreciate you joining us for Live at the Bike here every Friday, 25.50 no limit. We started at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5-hour stream. We're here every Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. A big month planned for you in August. August 25th, we have a game with Antonio Esfaniari. It's going to be 5,100 no limit. And then the 31st, Phil Hellmuth in the mix. Those games are going to be sick. We're looking at a game with, say, Antonio, Israeli Ron, Josh, Harry. Maybe we'll get guys like Barry Woods in there. We got Mickey Kraft in there. If you watch the World Series of Poker, Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, he's going to be in there. Maybe Dan Shack will be in the mix. We'll work on the lineup. There's a lot of possibilities. It's going to be a lot of fun, those lineups. So I'm looking forward to it for sure.
Yeah, 600. Chump change.
Hope you guys are as well. It's going to be a very, very exciting month here at the Bicycle. The Legends of Poker series just started today, actually. So come down and check it out, play some tournaments. What's up, Aces? Ron in the building. Shout out to my guy, Aces Ron. Appreciate you tuning in. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? You all right? We good?
Food? No, I just literally want to listen to headphones. Can you even take a break from the table and come back? I don't know what the
you can
rules
go.
are now. Okay, cool. How long
It's
can
still
you
normal.
go?
It's a normal poker game. You can do whatever you want, basically.
Sweet. Other than
Especially
wearing
'cause it's-
headphones.
Other than that, and
No worries.
yes. I don't really know why they don't let you wear headphones, but I guess some people can't talk to you and tell you the cards, I guess.
Just does the stream, yeah.
I honestly think it might even be better if they just put the stream right there.
Hello. How are you?
How's it going?
Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time.
It has been a while.
Hi. Playing this game.
I like where that 9 of diamonds fell. I like the way she slid that flop out.
Yeah. I mean, less than I normally am. I guess.
What are you here for?
Yeah.
I'm playing a 12-24 mixed game. I'm playing every hand because...
It's 12-24, and why not?
12-24, why not? It's really bad.
Sounds fun. Maybe I'll join you. Sounds pretty fun, actually.
You don't got back
There's
row
one time I
anything?
played 4-8 limit
You
hold'em.
don't have a back row or anything?
And it's 4-8 kill, right? And I won the first 3 pots in a row. I'm like, I'm just gonna see how many pots in a row I can win. And then 2 orbits later, I lost my first hand, and I started with $100, and I cashed out 14 racks. And one time I had to like put the bluff raise in on the river, and I thought it would never ever work. And the guy just somehow finds a fold, and I'm like, the heater is real. And how'd he fold the guy who's literally played every single hand? Wow. I just sat down and raised every single hand for
Beautiful,
like
man.
18 straight
Beautiful.
hands, and the guy folded the river with a full house.
The cape on.
And limit hold'em.
He had a full house?
Yeah, it was a double paired board. He had the bottom full house. It was like Jack, Jack.
Willie
9,
Money, don't worry, we will see blood.
pocket threes. He bet the river and I raised and he folded.
Happy to see my man Aces Ron in there.
How often do you go back and forth?
What's up?
How often do you go back and forth?
I usually try and, for tax purposes, spend 6 months a year there.
Is there no income tax in
No
Texas?
state income tax there.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. How strict are they about like checking that kind of stuff?
I don't know, talk to Trump, I guess, and see if he's pretty strict on check. I don't know. I don't know. They haven't called me and been like, hey man, how many months a year are there?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because like I've considered moving to my permanent residence to Nevada for the same reason, basically.
You probably do it for IRS reasons.
Yeah, and like I'm there for 2 months during the World Series every year anyway. So like
Pretty sure they're strict.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that they're strict.
How strict? Strict. I mean, I'm there a lot. Like, am I there 6 months a year? No, but I'm probably there for at least 3.5.
You went back to 25.
From what I've
Okay,
heard,
cool.
you're not,
No worries.
sorry,
I just,
you can't do that.
I'm the new guy.
Like,
That's what also needed.
literally.
Thanks, Bear Juice, man. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you. Pod Dragger, Harry will be back
Are you
in
gonna
the
play?
end of August.
Fuck yeah! Get in
He's
here.
definitely coming back.
Yo, you want to play some props?
I got like 40 or something. What y'all playing?
I'm playing like all the props from Roll with Brian.
All
Drinking.
props? Drinking props?
We do not play drinking props,
You
but
know
maybe
me.
maybe I should play some drinking props.
You know me.
I might need to loosen up. It might help me in the game.
The other guy didn't take the seat?
No, it's
I was in that for a while.
There's a guy who came in with a white t-shirt yet?
I was hanging out with
I'm back to 50K. No, that's still what I was.
Oh, you're in a tournament?
Yeah. I was waiting. That's when I give up. You know what I'm saying?
What tournament is it?
but he stopped.
It's really Ron raising it up with the big parts. And Raj gonna defend the big line with Jack of Spades.
No, I know it's only 2-day tournament.
Dude, are you kidding
And
me?
What's wrong with those cards? Why is it yellow?
Why are they
all
always
spades,
black?
Niraj, flops,
That shit
flush.
yellow or am I just
Really Ron
tripping,
has
dude?
bottom.
They're yellow, right?
They're black.
Hair, Niraj
Well, why is
might
it
check
yellow?
raise here.
All right,
But he
Brian,
did just
what's
check
up
call with a
That shit
set
looks
against
crazy.
Andy earlier.
Last time it was like
Let's
this.
see how he
I
plays
was
this
like,
one.
Dude, how many spades
This
are in
shit
the
was
deck?
freaking blue, man. I was
He
like,
does raise to 800.
Oh,
Ron's
this
gonna
is
fold.
everything is blue.
250 was a good.
You're right.
That was probably a 4
You're right.
red bet.
Sonny, who's that Asian guy? That is Jay.
I'm sure
Jay plays a
Ron
lot of
seems like
poker in
fuck
LA.
with
He would definitely play
Hey, wait, are we
25-50.
live on TV right now?
No,
But
no,
he just knows some of these guys from playing with them in LA. And, looks like he's just playing the tournament
Where's the camera?
that's going on right here at the bike. So he's just stopping in on break to say hi to everyone. He's not
Like in
gonna
every
play.
direction.
He's not gonna play. He's just chilling at the table right now.
Get a subscribe, I think. It's like $5 a month.
You can watch anytime you want.
No, it's only live like
You guys playing 51?
24 hours. So you can see the comments.
Can't tell you right now.
In this?
Yeah, like
So you
like,
can, the show is
sweat
the show is in the archives though.
Yeah, of course, but you could sweat it with chat.
Oh, with chat you mean? Okay.
For 24 hours,
Yeah, yeah,
you pay like $5 a month, I think. I have to ask Ryan how. It's kind of
Not a show. Try to be a superstar today.
That is correct. For 24 hours, if you're a Twitch sub for $5 a month, you can watch the archive with the chat, as Brian just told Bryce about.
Man, I should have called. That two black
You
cards.
should have fucking called.
I should have called that two black cards.
What props you got going on?
We got red. Well, we have suits, not red and black. I have. But I have
Our stream goes for a little over another hour, guys.
We have,
Just so you know, a lot of those
300.
cumulative
But
winnings
if it's the three of us,
are
we have a
not
three.
completely accurate
Yours comes out
for whatever reason.
But
There's
no, 3 diamonds.
things happen when we adjust stacks
Where
for whatever reason. But I can tell you what people are actually up
no
and
matter
down.
what it is.
What did I
Flushes
say?
are
Andy.
1,000 and straight flushes 5,000.
So
And the
Andy
guy's
is
like, let's
in
add straight flushes
for-
5,000. I'm like, okay.
Well,
and
he just flops a straight flush 2 hands later.
No way.
But a lot of my family is doctors. And they're like,
Andy is in for
Dude, I'm down 7K in props to him, dude. Look at
43.
this. That's my walker. I'm down 7,000 props to him.
Yeah, Andy's in for 43. So Andy's actually up. It says 7 on there. Andy's actually up 14,000.
but
And then Brian is in for
Dad was drinking a
Fucking
car.
Brian, dude.
45. So Brian's up
Always has the best
17.
Dude, he runs the hottest, dude. BK runs the
17 to Art is in for 20. So he's up
Don't ever
14K.
discount. You inspire a lot.
So between
I was
the
in
three
the
of them,
tournament
they're up
in the
about
World Series this year. And
Yeah,
I was like a big
28,
cheerleader.
45,000 between the three of them.
I was like a big cheerleader. Like,
Keith lost 7,500. Josh lost,
Wait, you.
I think,
this is the winner. And then I
7,500.
lost like
Actually,
12
yeah,
pots,
no,
and we were like,
Or
dude,
7,000.
text
And
Brian
then
and ask him if he'll give you a good luck text. So I'm like, Brian,
Feng lost
what?
about
If you send
13.
me
So they're
good
down
luck
about
text,
27 right
I'll
there.
give a $300 free roll if I win the tournament.
Raj is down to
Can't beat that.
And he's like, okay. And I just
a couple thousand.
Hey,
No,
I just
actually, no,
snapped
Niraj
my
might be
hand.
winning
What
though.
if he said, fuck you? No.
I was drawing down, dude.
No, Niraj
I was
is
drawing
down a
down.
little bit.
What if he
Jesse's
what if
down
he's
a
like,
buy-in.
what if
He's
what
down
if he's like
5K.
300? No, make it 1,000. I'm like, damn it, dude.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
I was
Really
just like,
Raj
yes.
is about
I
even.
gotta say yes.
Take it. That's funny.
Bryce is about even.
Check. Check, right? Let's check. Well, you're a nice guy. Check it out.
I mean, it's not a lot of money.
Or
but I'll
not check
take
it out. You want to check it out? Let's check it out.
I have no idea what I have to beat.
I have a 3.
3 might be good.
I have 400.
I have a 5.
Don't have a 6. Leave it if you have 6, I guess.
You called right on the flop again?
Wait, would you have
offsuit
ace something?
200. This is the easy way to do it.
Sure.
And we
I
called
didn't
out
look.
the
If I look, it was a bet.
What? You're too nice to me, man.
I won 600, you won 800.
I know I'm the new guy here.
No, I always do.
Take all of it. Take it all.
No, if it takes all.
Dap, bowler, the time break. For 25.50, it's $13 per player per half. But
My mom grew up in Mombasa,
I
Kenya.
think they moved up to 5100, so it's
Sit open, Ed.
A lot of
it's
Indians.
1500.
Yeah, sit open.
And Ethiopia as well.
Oh, fuck.
Right, 7-4.
You know?
Yeah.
The easy way to think of it is the edges cancel. Yeah, it's like,
No, I thought.
I would have hit the flop.
Bryce going to raise it up with ace-7 off from the cutoff, and Andy with pocket kings in the button. Andy's been getting a lot of big hands. Check chat on YouTube. Oh, SoFlo's in the mix in the YouTube chat. What's up, SoFlo Antonio in there? He said, get your game out of the muck.
like,
Some light music, right?
like,
You know, that's,
Celine Dion. Oh, I love her.
I love her too.
Where you at, man? You got to come down here and get in this game. SoFlo said, Ryan's my favorite commentator. Oh, my God. You're my favorite player and person, SoFlo. Please notice me. I notice you. What's up, Antonio?
Bandwagon with you.
if it's in the background,
I'm not a
no.
fan, I guess.
If it's slow,
Happy to see you.
if it's slow in the background.
can we have the background music? Like,
You from
Now
LA,
it's
Art?
quiet.
mellow, quiet?
Yeah,
Okay.
just slow
It's on me, right?
background
Okay,
music,
cool.
you know?
Just want to make sure.
I know, I remember somebody complained about it, I remember, yeah.
Close the door. Three.
And Andy raises it up with king jack off. Israeli Ron is queen deuce. Let's go. This 3-bet, I think it will work. I think Andy will fold if he 3-bets. Oh, he just flats. He's going for the balanced approach with the queen deuce.
I'll give you a rebate.
What's that?
I'll give you a rebate.
Oh, no, he did 3-bet. Okay, perfect. I love it. He 3-bets the queen deuce. 3-bets 800, which he usually does. Andy folds. And he has it. The queen deuce. Andy smiles. Let's go.
Yeah, you got me. That was
Israeli Ron 3-bets the queen deuce. He's in the mix.
I don't know bad thing. If he calls me with a fucking 3-4 or something.
He gets
Maybe just queen eye with deuce kicker.
Israeli Ron queen deuce.
Open the door, please. Get it back.
He comes back to this.
Three.
We didn't see a flop last time? You
No,
folded?
that is
Yeah, I
the
folded.
flop.
Yeah, we did. I thought I was going to I don't want to
Yeah, it's
crack
louder
my,
here.
I didn't want to get the crack my queen deuce on the show. It'd be really bad.
Yeah.
Queen jack of diamonds for
No,
Bryce.
never-
Israeli
I've
Ron
never
gonna
seen
flat
you lose
6-3
the
hearts.
call.
He's feeling it now.
I
Mirage just gonna call with the ace queen the big blind.
I did it on Instagram. Within 3 days, I got 11,000 viewers.
Strong. Strong.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
man.
nutter
We
butters
can't say
for
anything about
Bryce.
how she, like, reorganizes the
Gutter
flop.
for Niraj.
You know, like, it just is what it is.
Check you, sir.
Because it gets sticky.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if she, like, slides it one way and then changes her mind, slides it back,
Andy's in
that's
for
just, like, bad luck, you know what I'm
43K.
saying?
The
That
cumulative
time they were both
winnings
black, so it couldn't
might be a little
change
off
anything,
on there.
but, like, if she slides that
He's
nine
not in
in
for
the
50. He's in
middle,
for
that
43,
sucks
so he's
you,
up
you know what I'm
14.
saying?
I've been watching her do it. And
Yeah.
it is tilting, kind of.
It can't
It's been
be.
going well for me
So far, it hasn't changed anything, but of course it's
And
going well for you.
Niraj calls the flop. Club turn,
1,000.
not great for Bryce, but it does give Niraj more outs. He bets 1,000. I think Niraj is gonna
Ready?
call.
Open.
Yep, Niraj does call.
Yeah, just keep one. It's fine, just one. Okay, 2.
4 brick on the river,
It's hot. We
and
need the air. Can you
Bryce
have
should
the
be able to
air?
go for value
Ready?
here.
Sorry.
I think Bryce is gonna bet
Hey.
something like
I think
1,800.
to put the air on.
Something where something worse than a flush can call, but where he can fold to a check raise. He goes for 2,400, a little bit bigger. I probably would have bet around 18. the Raj makes the fold. Bryce takes it down another pot.
What are you here? 4. 4? Yeah, 4.
No, you gotta give him one hand. Andy.
Do you want your hand?
Yeah.
Uh, 300, sorry.
Raise.
Raise 1100. Oh,
And Bryce 3-bets the king 6 of diamonds from the big blind against Ron's open ace queen and ace king 3. They both flop a pair.
Did she rearrange it?
She rearranged it in a way that benefited me.
Oh shit.
It's actually the same thing. They're both worth 200.
the bet is 700.
900.
Nah.
And Bryce c-bets and Ron calls. This is probably going to go check. Unless Bryce is just turning his hand into a complete bluff. If he doesn't think Ron's ever folding an ace here, then there's no point in betting this turn.
15.
That is 15.
Oh, so sorry. I forgot that Bryce is out of position. I'm thinking Bryce is in position. My bad. So yeah, this actually makes sense. So Bryce 3-bet from the big blind and then c-bet, which is fine, and then gives up on the turn. And when Ron bets, Bryce knows he's no good. Sorry, I was thinking Bryce was in position.
Because the king and the 3 are both worth 200.
So Ron takes it down. Sid, they're doing prop bets. They're doing some sort of prop bets. Brian and Bryce, all night they've been doing something with the flops based on what suit comes out or what color. And they've been gambling. They've been gambling it up. And I know on one of the flops it came out with a straight flush board. Like 3 of the same suit in a row.
3 on the side.
And because of it, Bryce had to give Brian $5,000. They're gambling pretty hard.
I know.
And I assume Brian's up a substantial amount on him in the props.
Red threes are worth either 600 or 1,000.
You are correct.
I'm pretty sure Brian runs good in these prop bets because the one other time on the show when he crushed, he was also up like 10K in prop bets. So it's not a guy that you want to prop bet against.
You got your bracelet and you felt it. Like, were you like, what is this? Did you kind of?
It was pretty cheap when I first felt it. I'm like, oh man. Cheap, right? Yeah, it's only 10. It's only 10 karat gold.
Okay.
No, I thought it would be
What do you think the
heavier.
actual value
Exactly,
is?
because the gold content is really low. It's only gold plated, and the gold plating is only 40% gold.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I thought the bracelet would be bigger or heavier, but it doesn't seem like that.
No, but I'm saying I'd rather
expensive of a bracelet.
Make it a little bit heavier.
You see it here.
Less gold, just make it heavier.
This is the bracelet they're talking about. Bryce's bracelet.
I don't know what they mix it with, so I don't really know.
No, I mean, I would just make it. It's really.
This is the bracelet right here.
Like really.
It feels pretty easy.
It's Bryce's bracelet that he won. Let me hold it for the day. Gutter for Israeli Ron. A pair for Bryce here. And that is a pair and open-ender for Bryce and a pair and a gutter for Israeli Ron.
I love that guy.
And Bryce is going to bet, and Israeli Ron's going to fold the best hand here. Bryce takes it down.
4 of clubs.
need is the white BMW.
Why white though? I don't get why you white.
I mean, it's not like the white Mercedes white BMW.
So we got about an hour left in the show, guys. We've seen Andy, Art, and Ryan win some big hands. Israeli Ron hanging tough.
Like every Middle Eastern girl.
White car.
I'll get a blue one.
I believe Israeli Ron's in for about 9K. I think he's up a little bit. And Bryce, I think, is up a little bit now as well.
I called blank too.
You didn't call blank.
I didn't.
I checked blank.
Hold on your bullshit. Everyone's like, nah, you did.
Four-way pot here. Andy with jacks, but he gets outflopped by Art. Checks around. 4 of hearts on the turn. Art now with a top pair, flush draw, and straight draw, and he checks. And Andy's now going to bet, thinking he has the best hand to protect against the draws. Israeli Ron with bottom pair. Should fold this. Art could call or check raise. I like a check raise for Art here. I like a check raise here, but let's see what he does. Just in a multi-way pot, when Andy checks back flop and bets turn, I think he just has a one-pair hand with showdown value. And I don't really think that he's in a bluffy mood where you can just check call and trap him. Unless you're just going to like check call and lead every river. But the problem is you get a river like this where draws get there, and it's hard to ever get value from worse. So this should just go check, check. But now Andy bets, and Art snap calls, and Andy knows he's no good. Andy bet 1350. And I don't know if Andy was going for value, really thin value there, or if he turned his hand into a bluff knowing that Art has a king. I'm not really sure what that bet was from Andy. I thought he was going to check back. I thought that was the whole point of betting the turn, of checking the flop, betting the turn, was to check back the river. So I'm not really sure what that bet was from Andy. I think that he should have checked that back. Art just snaps him, doesn't even think about it. He knows he's good. Art is in the zone. He is on his game. He's become a really formidable force in the LA poker world, and he has gained a lot of respect over the last year or two. Bear Juice said, Gilbert the Plumber is the new Jew Bear, or you mean Bear Jew? I agree. I think Gil is just... Gil's got so much potential on our show. He's so much fun. Everyone loves playing with him. Everyone loves his personality. He's got a great attitude. He's awesome. Plays a lot of hands. He plays aggressive. He doesn't mind losing hands. He's awesome. I love Gil. He's a superstar in Live at the Bike. I mean, he is just really, really, like, his legacy is just moving up and up every week. And he's new. He's new this year to Live the Bike, but everyone just loves him already. He's very popular. You guys love watching him. Shout out to Thrill Ivy, who just subscribed with Twitch Prime 7 months in a row, subscribing to the Live at the Bike Twitch channel. Thank you to Thrill Ivy. Yes, Bear Jew is Eldar. Yeah, Bear Jew, you know, he's a legend of the show. We all love him on Live at the Bike. I don't know when he's coming back, or if he's coming back, or I have no idea. But I haven't seen him in a few months. And hopefully we do see him again sometime, but it's up to him. He's still in the chat, watching a lot. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. Niraj raising it up, and he's going to take it down.
Starting at 510. Where? Put on like Major League Baseball channel or something like that. Or if anyone else does. Alright. Like MLB Network or HD.
Nickelodeon.
What?
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon, fine.
Is there a fight today?
No.
No, it's tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow. I think they're showing it here tomorrow. It's great.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's
I'm going to a game downtown to watch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
how much did you buy? 50 bucks?
What's up, Abhishek 12800? What's going on? I don't know if Andy wants to know his last name, so
I think they only pay like 50
I'm not going to say.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't
Home
know
play, like the casino, they got
if he wants that or not. He's not a very public person. Not on social media or anything.
Commerce is cheap. Commerce will not show some sites.
What's up, Thrill Ivy? How to finish in the sit and go? I finished 4th. I bubbled it like a champ. Yeah, the casino is
Just think this way. The deuce, that's not.
is pretty busy right now. There's a tournament going on. It's Friday night.
Yeah, I got it.
Mirage has the best hand here.
Let's just do
this one. Mirage starting to put together a couple wins.
First flop card instead.
He's running it up.
Like, we'll not use the actual flop. We'll just use these instead. Just this hand.
Mark Frenchie said, "Is the casino always busy in the poker games? Like, is there poker games going 24/7?
There is one way I
UK
played
or cash
before
games
where,
only around 7 a.m.
Yeah,
here at the bike,
use the turn, the river, and the middle flop card. The end flop
it
card.
goes over. There's games always going
So it's
overnight,
like if you, like,
but
have a bad flop, you,
at some point,
call and hope it comes up
there's
better.
just a couple of the
Like,
smaller
you
games
got-
left when you get to like 5, 6, 7 in the morning. There's almost always a game, but you know, the 5-5 sometimes runs all the way through the night, sometimes doesn't. At the very least, there's always a 2-3 game that runs overnight. 5-10 once in a while goes overnight. So yeah, it just depends. But there's always something going overnight. Usually 5-5 goes overnight, 5-10 once in a while goes overnight. Another reminder, check out liveatthebike.com. If you guys are new in the chat, thank you everybody who's new at Live at the Bike here watching today. We got a lot of great programming coming up for you guys soon. If you want to see more of this during your free time, not just on our live broadcast, go to liveatthebike.com and sign up. It's $19.99 a month, and you get unlimited access to like 1,000 videos in our archives going back over a decade, 2550, 5100, 510, 55, 23, PLO games, limit games, whatever you guys want to play, whatever players you want to see. Everyone has played on the show at some point, as well as all these great local players that we have on the show. You can filter by commentator, whatever you want to do. Check it out, liveatthebike.com. It's well worth it, I promise you. If you want to try it out for a free week, we will let you do that using the promo code POKER. So if you are new, definitely I recommend liveatthebike.com for your poker needs, education, entertainment. It's all there. We have special videos we put on the website just for subscribers. What's up, Lyman Party? Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, Trico Blast said, where can I watch the rerun with Charlie Carroll? Yeah, Charlie Carroll played 2 shows in February/March. I think it was like end of February, beginning of March. He played a 2550 and a 5100. And the 5100, I think he played the same one as Matt Berkey, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the same show. You want to watch that, you just go to liveatthebike.com, you subscribe, you sign in, you go to videos, and you could just go back to those games and find him. Or you can filter by his name on the drop down, or if you can't find him, just go back to late February, early March, and you'll find those games. There was a 2550 and a 5100 that he played on the 10-hour stream with Kate Hall. So if you find the one that Kate Hall played in, so it wasn't the Matt Berkey game actually. It was the game that Kate Hall played in. Whenever that was in February, he played that one, and he played I think a few days after that. So those are the games. It was 2550 with Kate, and then whatever the next 5100 was right after that. So yeah, that's how you would check out the Charlie Carroll stream. Daniel Myers. No, this is Ryan. I'm Ryan. MJ is not in here. He's not here today. He was supposed to be here, but something came up, family issue, and he just couldn't make it today. He won. I paid him, so he won the bet. He had Blumstein, so I paid MJ. I won a bet against Jerry. I broke even my 2 other bets, so I came up slightly in my 4 bets/drafts for the main event final table.
Check.
Art with the nut flush draw here. Brian with ace high. Check.
They got sound here too.
For the
stream.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
They can hear a little bit of the table conversation.
No, they hear a lot.
Oh,
Hear a
that's
lot.
new.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's two, yeah, there's two. I mean,
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I was just making sure. I don't want to.
There was only one.
Talk about.
Brian has the best. Oh no, they actually chop here.
Everyone's working in there.
So it's 5s with ace queen 10.
Yeah, I talked shit about like
And
some
Art
friends and
bricks the
family
flush
earlier,
draw.
and I was like, oh, Mom and Dad, I hope you're not listening.
Circus Animal, you are not new, but I'm happy to shout you out because you're here every time. What's up, man?
Oh, mark 1.
Stack to 7.
Yeah.
What is this?
I just want the 3-3-3 flop, man. Just put the 3 3s out there with the 3 diamonds in the middle.
That pays the most?
It pays 2,600 for me.
For the rest of them, not for anything else.
But don't put the deuce flop out.
Yeah, that kills it.
There's been so many more deuces than 3s. It's sick.
We could do a trips bonus if you want.
Okay. Any trips. Any trips is 5K.
Okay.
But it has to be trip 3s, trip deuces. I mean, like trips of your card.
You done, son.
It doesn't matter the order.
Oh,
matter the
nice
color,
to meet
it's
you.
just 5 flat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's deuces or 3s, whatever. It's just.
Yeah, well, it has to be either 3 deuces or 3 3s. But I'm saying it doesn't matter what.
Jesse
combination
raising.
it's
Who's?
always 5 flat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm like, who's Jesse?
Be two black, two
I'm like, who's this Jesse guy? Is this a new guy?
Doesn't matter.
Just haven't seen it in his hands recently since he lost that ace king hand against Andy's kings. He raises it up. Jesse Martin, queen 9 of spades. He's gonna take it. Oh no, he's not gonna take it down. He's really Ron's gonna defend with the 6-7 off.
And maybe I'll be convinced to add more.
Boner when he smashes you right away. Then.
And a huge flop for Jesse. Open-ended straight flush draw.
All
right.
pairs on flops, would you say, like in
We can do this.
400.
We can do the 3 numbers prop. So you pick 3 numbers. If the flop is all those 3 numbers, you win 1,000. If it comes out a straight flush, or if it comes out a flush of those 3 numbers, or trips those 3 numbers, it can be 5K.
Sure.
And then we'll turn off the deuce. We can still leave the deuce 3 on. And I want to.
Collection.
I'll take 3, 4, 5.
Double check for you guys.
This 765.
Keep it at 5K.
You want 765?
No, 9-7 deuce actually.
9-7 deuce?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, can you repeat the first part of this again?
If the flop is all
Trips or
your number,
or flush.
it doesn't matter what combination, as long as it's 3 of your numbers. If it's could be a pair and 1 card, or 3 separates, or whatever.
Yeah, like 3, 3, 4 for you.
Right,
That's
exactly.
straight
Jesse with ace 9 of hearts.
But
He's
if
gonna
it
raise
comes
it up
out
to 300. Again, we're playing 5100 here. This was originally 2550. It got kicked up to 5100. For a while, it was 2550, 100, and then they just changed it to 5100.
So now I'm setting myself up to get the 3, 4, 5 straight flush.
Raj is going to call here with king queen. Bryce is going to probably come along here with pocket 5s.
It would be. It would
Are we
be
gonna play after or are we gonna
more than 10K actually. Oh yeah, it'd be 10K.
Yeah.
Unless it was
Bring a stack of purple on the right way.
Hey,
Do
Brett,
whatever
stop.
you like.
Actually, well, you were on for this hand for this, and then next hand.
Andy calls with 4s. Is really Ron going to get in there as well? We're going to have a huge multi-way pot here in a 5100 game.
Because guys, it's stressing me out.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
You don't see 5-way pots at 5100 that often.
no, don't worry about it. It's cool. We can just revert.
You could press that.
Squeeze.
And Art's going to call as well. We have a 6-way pot. Oh, I gotta move out of the way here, guys.
If you flop at this hand or off.
6-way pot. You gotta see Andy's hand. Queen 6-3, 2 diamonds. Niraj with the best hand here.
Good thing we don't have the penalty on it.
Ron with a pair. Not a huge action flop. I imagine it's gonna check Niraj, and he's probably gonna bet. Check. Yeah, he's probably gonna fold around.
Right, so back down to 6. Right?
This?
Yeah.
This
I
is
lost
worth
1 pair there.
No, you lose 1200 here.
Because the 3's worth 600?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're at 6 and you owe me 2.
Right, okay.
And the other thing is off.
That's magic. Right there, magic.
Alright, so we got
I had to.
1, 2, 3, 7 players, 105.
Again, I'm drinking magic. What do you want from me? I get 10, please.
Okay, so I'll give you 2.
Yeah, we're at 6.
Thank you. Thanks, man. Change it to 5100.
Right.
300.
Bryce opening it up from the hijack with pocket twos. Art in the slot on the ace jack. Will he 3-bet or fold here? It's not going to be a flat. It's going to be a 3-bet or a fold. Depends how he interprets Bryce's opening range.
1250.
And he makes it 1250. And Bryce not afraid to call here with his pair in position and set mine. So let's see who wins this battle. Art has the initiative, and that board hits his range, so, and he has a backdoor flush draw and a gutter. He should just c-bet this and take it down. When Bryce calls that quickly, he probably has his, I mean, he does play quickly no matter what, but he has a lot of pairs, so he doesn't even think about it. And
I like to have literally the best possible hand for the situation. I still find a way to lose both ways.
1,300, he bets
No
and
deuce,
takes
and
it
still
down.
comes out black.
No, there's 2 more here.
Yeah.
Oh, and they rabbit hunted. And
It's like I have the 2 black deuces. I have his 2
Bryce
best
actually
cards
would
in
have
the
hit
deck.
a set on the turn and a pot in the river.
Set. Doesn't come out red.
Deuce was
No
like
threes.
4 or 5 flops in the last hour.
I don't know if that was the right turn river, but if it was.
You could have made it.
We got a new player in the mix. We got Farhad in the one seat. We saw Farhad playing last week.
Only with that hand though.
Nice to see
Only with
Farhad
that
back in
hand.
here.
2 black deuces. Yeah.
We got a game here, guys. We got some fun faces here. We got Farhad and Niraj and Jesse and Bryce, Israeli Ron, Andy, Brian, Art. We got a game here, guys. We're back to 8-handed. It's amazing the players that go in and out throughout the day here in this game. K-Dubs, how old is Brian? I believe he's 26, I want to say.
What the division last year, but they're shit this year.
There's a lot of turnover in teams in baseball, right?
Seat 1 is Farhad. He is in the mix. He played last Friday, if you watched last Friday's show.
So I profited 100 and he profited 100.
He always makes the most. No matter what happens in the hand, he always wins the most. He's like the house. He always collects.
Eddie Brock, I'm not good enough, experienced enough in prop bets to know how to alter the play of your own hand to win those prop bets, but that's a good question. I feel like you just got to play your hands and then just not do anything out of the ordinary and just try to win your hand, and whatever happens, happens on the side. But it is a valid question, though, if you're really into props, about, you know, if you have blocker to the hand that whatever you want to flop to raise more. I don't know. I can't even think about that stuff. He's really wrong with Queen Jack of Hearts.
350.
They're playing 5,100, guys. Raises it up to 350. Folds around the big blind. He's going to fold, and Ron takes it down. 5,100, guys. This is a big game we're playing here. What's up, Chad? Oh. What's up, man? Check, raise, flop, check, turn. Oh, Chad, I played with him this morning in the 5-5 game. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Last week was...
It was really nice to meet you, and we had a lot of a few people that we knew in common that worked at CBS.
Wow.
Yeah.
They usually do 11:45.
What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Why do they do like 7 to midnight?
Like, I think people want to go out Friday night, maybe just hang out with friends, whatever.
There's, yeah, that too, but there are people on the East Coast who want to watch. It's too late.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
325.
Re-raise, 1,300.
And that's why I don't play.
And we have a raise from Israeli Round with Ace King, and Jesse is gonna 3-bet the King Queen off. Interesting spot for Israeli Round. Flatting Ace King off out of position in a 3-bet pot. It's not the easiest hand to play. At the same time, if you 4-bet, Jesse hasn't been 3-betting a lot, and you gotta respect his 3-bets a little bit. So Ron does just call. Flop 8-4-5, 2 clubs. And that's the thing with Ace King off. When you flat out of position to a 3-bet, what do you do on a flop like this, right?
Which you have? A black. Oh.
Black and he has deuces, and I have red. Threes. That's why when I have the 2 black
Jesse's
deuces,
gonna bet.
I want to see the flop. Yeah. Well,
This
also
bet
it's
is
also
designed to
fair.
get Ron to fold and
We're doing a
ace
lot of
high
weird.
hand.
We're doing a lot of stuff.
A lot
Yeah,
of
don't try and pay attention.
Calls, he
It's
has an
crazy.
overpair. If he folds,
But
he
he's
has
been
an ace
winning a
high
little
hand.
bit more than he
So
has, I
if-
think, statistically speaking.
you have black. And you want, that's why.
That's why, because, like,
Thank you so much.
Merci, merci.
I need it. I haven't played one-handed yet.
well, you only been here for 1 hand.
Feels like, wait, it was 5 minutes.
And he folds, takes down.
Yeah,
Echo wins. Yes,
I'm with you, brother.
I did work for ESPN. I don't know if you're confusing me with someone else, but yes, I did work for ESPN for 5 years. I left last year.
River was
Did
10.
research, did a lot of stats stuff, worked in NBA.
God, I just really want to put 3, 4, 5, man.
At ESPN, I was in research, stats and information. I came up with stats
was mine. I dropped it.
information that the on-air
It was mine,
talent used
by the way.
on the air. So did I know Stuart Scott? I worked with him a few times. I didn't like he wouldn't have known my name.
I feel like you need the money.
But we worked a few times together. I did a few sports centers with him. So I would work on a show and I would come up with stats or some sort of statistical storylines or anything like that that the talent could use on the air to support whatever they're talking about. So for the host, for the analyst, I would come up with different story ideas that they could use as well.
Did you look this time, Ron?
Yeah, that's the basics of it. A lot of analytics and stuff like that. Top 2 for Israeli Ron here.
Check.
Am I related to Andrew Feldman? No. If you're talking about the Andrew Feldman from ESPN, I know him. I worked with him.
I'll take one up.
We're not related, no. I do have an Andrew Feldman related to me, but not that one. Who was the worst talent there? What do you mean? You mean
check
in terms of working with them or like their skills?
$800.
It's confusing, but
I read.
He won 1,200.
Yeah.
What's up, Lion Party? How do you know Craig Wax? Wow, that's awesome.
The 3.
The 3
What's
is
up,
the
man?
middle.
How do you know Craig?
So,
Wait, how do you know Craig? Craig is like my favorite person ever. He was my manager. He,
but it was.
Yeah,
As I say,
more or less
there's
was one of the guys I
going
hired.
on.
all the cards were down.
And he got laid off a couple of years ago, unfortunately, and he was the best manager I've ever worked for anywhere in my life. He's awesome. I still keep in touch with him.
Just think
And,
Okay,
he
right.
really
Still doing trips though, right?
got,
With the deuces and the threes.
Yeah.
For 5.
like he really just kept our department afloat. He was amazing. I can't say enough good things about him. How did you know
Not doing
Craig?
just any trips.
You interned there? Oh wow. How long ago was that?
Well,
Yeah, Craig's
we
awesome.
didn't have to clarify.
I love that guy. One of the guys I keep in touch with a lot. And it was a shame when they did the layoffs a couple years ago. They laid him off. They laid off a bunch of the really good managers. And that's one of the reasons kind of why I left is because all the good managers were gone, and it was more of a corporate feel. It wasn't the same feel as it was when I first started. They got rid of all the people that I had a good relationship with.
Raise.
Oh, in 2008. That's awesome. Yeah, I started in 2011.
Nice. Nice even
That's awesome. Can you give me a range of how much ESPN paid? Was it something absurd? Or, no, they underpay definitely, but you can increase your pay every year with bonuses if you're if you get good ratings. But they definitely underpay because a lot of people want to do those jobs. 7 deuce ace rainbow flop here. Jesse in a 3-bet pot flops overs, gutter, backdoor flush draw. 3-bet pot here.
800.
Interesting spot for Jesse rather. Bryce down bets this flop. Few options here for Jesse. I think all 3 options are possible here. Fold probably the worst one on the down bet, but he is out of position, which makes it really tough to play. I wouldn't be surprised if Jesse check raised, but I like call better because there's not that many hands you're check raising with for value. It's really like 8-7 suited and sets. And Jesse turns the best hand. It's probably gonna go check check.
Check. Check.
Oh, and King of the River. Bryce gets there with the best hand. And that's a brutal river for Jesse. This should be a decently easy check fold spot for Jesse here. Bryce's hand looks like ace king.
Yeah. 2,000.
That's 2,000 and 37.50. Jesse thinking this one through, seeing if there's any way to call here. I'm sure Jesse and Bryce have played a decent amount together. Maybe not as much in No Limit as other games. I think Jesse's gonna fold here.
No. Ah, that's what I got. So I know the regulation.
Oh, and Jesse convinces himself to call and pays off Bryce. Wow, I'm surprised. Wow.
No, 2,000.
Nice hand by Bryce. King Bum 365. I remember when Michael Irvin used to work for ESPN. After work, we used to go to a restaurant bar frequently a lot called Wood and Tap. He was pretty chill. Had a couple drinks with him. Yeah, Wood and Tap was on was in Southington on what's it called, Queen Street, wherever that
I'm taxing you $1
number of the road is, but I think it's called Queen Street. And I think that's where Wood and Tap was.
Yeah, we clarified that like
all the way down Queen Street. Yeah, I know Wood and Tap.
Like
Nice.
twice actually.
Do you live up that way, I guess? Somebody said I'm related to Andrew Feldman, the poker player, British guy. No, I am not.
Is that why you like TK on the river and not like 1800?
It's not why, but after I did it, I was thinking. After I did it, I'm like, well.
Someone asked what percentage of Blumstein was purchased. I have no idea. It's not something that's public. Didn't ask him. Yeah, Thrill Ivy said Farhad is old school live at the bike from some of the first shows. That's right. He's been around for a long time. He has played a lot of shows on Live at the Bike. Glad to have him back in the mix. Pretty cool. He's good people. Oh, Lyman Park said Ryan, was Alok Patani still there? Yes. Oh my God, Alok Patani is awesome. Man, that's cool that you know the same people as me. Alok is super smart. He wasn't in research when I was there. He was in analytics, and he was basically running the analytics department. He's one of the guys that created Total QBR, the NFL quarterback rating the ESPN uses, and BPI, the Basketball Power Index, all of that. He's basically the guy one of the guys behind that stuff that created all that. He is a genius. He just left ESPN right after I left, like a month after I left last summer, to do some other stuff, but he crushed it there. He was one of the really important people and stats information.
300.
Yep, Queen Street. Yep, King Bum. King Bum. Mayor 1983 hosting vloggers game anytime soon. Stay tuned. Working on it. We will have something for you. Don't worry.
Oh,
it is something we are definitely working on, and there will be something you'll be happy with. Just stay tuned.
How much?
2,400.
No, bet. 500.
Queen 3-3. Jesse with top pair. Nobody else with much here, and Niraj actually bets. And let's see if Jesse can figure this one out. Jesse calls.
Dude, I like no joke.
Like,
Brian's gonna
I
fold.
can't believe how often the gate cards are coming.
It's like in the middle too.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Off, no, the whole
So I'm gonna take 2 off and give me 40.
5 on the turn, and gives Niraj a flush draw.
Check.
And it gives him an opportunity to barrel again and try to get Jesse to fold a queen.
Check.
But he
Like,
checks, he
if
takes
we're
his free
playing
equity.
this, like the suits and the numbers 4 ways.
And 8 on the river. Jesse with top 2.
Yeah, for sure. Red 6.
Yeah.
Will he bet or check? It's a close one. I don't. If you think Niraj is ever
1,100.
Yeah, if you think Niraj is ever checking back a queen there, then you can bet the river. But if you think that he's only checking back flush draws, you would think more diamonds than clubs, then it's a great check on the river because now he has to bet. He bets his king high. Continues drinking his drink. And Jesse's going to call. I mean, the thing is that Jesse is just thinking about how he just gave Bryce 2K, making that wrong call on the river with Jack 9. But he just has to call again. Oh, he raises.
3,000.
Wow, interesting raise. So he must cap Niraj at a queen and realize his queen 8 is beating those hands, and Niraj would never check back a 3 on the turn. I guess unless he had something like 3-5 suited, but he wouldn't flat bet in middle position. So Jesse figured it out. And he doesn't just call, he check raises. Something most people don't do, but this is great. Because now if Niraj does have a queen or he's going for thin value with an 8, now he's going to, you know, have a tough spot. But obviously he has king high and he lays it down. Why not ace 3 suited? Because he checked back the turn. It's just unlikely on a double flush board that he's going to check back a 3 on the turn after he bets the flop. Any good poker games with ESPN folks? No, I didn't really play. We always talked about it. I know before I was there, they used to have like a tournament thing with some of the research guys would get together. But yeah.
300.
But we never really got anything together. I ended up playing at Foxwoods a lot. So that was pretty much all my free time.
3 players.
2 good, 1 bad.
Check. 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 Around. Bet 500. Fold. Call. Heads up. $900. Call.
It's like
listens? One of the listens?
We're at
Listen.
5.
What's up, iPun
When did you
Stacks? My
When
man,
did I
what's
what?
going on?
Art does not give
So
lessons.
when are you giving lessons? After the show? How much now? How much an hour?
Jeremy Stark, what up?
What if I buy beers?
Then you get half
Drink
an
two
hour.
hearts
Half
from
an hour
10, I get to pick your brain.
You get half an hour.
That's actually a good deal for a lot of people.
This is just a
I would
cool
do that
mix
for a
of
lot of
players
people.
we got here. We got
I just not poker players. I
Farhad
would
and
do it for,
Really
like,
Ron,
everyone else.
and then we got Niraj, a new guy in here, and then we got some.
Yeah,
you know,
a lot of people I would like.
Like look at the mix. Okay, let's go through. We got Farhad, who's been around Live of the Bike forever, right? Legend of Live of the Bike, back in the day. Back in the mix now, but you know he was a guy that was around a long time ago.
Especially on
Art,
Friday night.
you know, new guy to Live of the Bike, new kid in town. We got Jesse, who you know hasn't played on Live of the Bike, but he's a really good poker player. He's plays in the high stakes scene a lot in mixed games. Jesse gonna raise up the Queen Deuce of Hearts here. I wonder if he's got to know about these really, Ron. Yeah, because he saw him. He saw him.
Actually, I went and
show
checked
it
out
earlier.
units with him there.
Let's see. Well, he's gonna win this hand. He's got a combo draw.
I went and checked out units with him there.
But yeah, we got
I'm
Brian in
considering
there in
moving
C4, who is just
the building is
reg
really
on
nice.
in
I
these
like
big
it a lot.
games.
I think it's
Raj, who's new to the game. Bryce in C6, who's been around a while. Oh, no, Jesse doesn't show it. Bryce in C6, who's been around Live of the Bike for a long time. Andy as well, right? Is really Ron's been around Live of the Bike a long time. It's kind of just a cool mix of a bunch of guys who've been around Live of the Bike for a long time with a few new guys.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm like, I think I'm stuck about 2,000 still. Because I'm pretty sure, like,
overall?
I think so. Because, like,
including the 5K?
Yeah. Come on. I think so. No, because, like, I'm keeping track, and, like, usually when we pay, I get chips when we tack on numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, when it's 8, I get 200 and tack on a number.
What are you in for?
In the game? 10,000. 300. I'm actually doing really well in the poker game.
So Bryce said he's in for 10. So that means he's up 5K.
Not like really, really well. Not like Brian Kimwell, but.
No big chips, right? No big chips. Heads up.
That is not Andy Huang. No. Queen 3 deuce,
Okay.
nothing going here.
300. 800 my way.
The juice. that's for.
The deuce is 200.
400, and in the middle you want
12.
12 on big one.
Yeah. So what is it? 8?
Yeah.
Hey.
We're at 3.
Did you create this game between you guys, or is it?
It's pretty. I mean, like.
It's pretty standard.
Props is pretty common, but there's a bunch of different ways to play. Like you could play colors, numbers, suits. You could play like certain combinations of cards.
Depends how you agree to that.
Yeah, it's just how. Well, it's kind of like whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
You know what?
I think it's really fun. I just like to gamble. So for me, it works out really well.
That's
300.
Oh, that's normal, right?
I like to gamble too, but I have to understand.
Of course. Well, sometimes you don't. Some people just choose to gamble anyway.
Jesse raising up with the 10-7 and diamonds in the
Easy way to
hijack
start
here.
is just
Mirage
betting.
calls.
That's what I done.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And that's how it starts. But then, like, when you do that, you decide you want to add on a little more, add on a little more, and we've been adding on something all night. We keep changing the rules.
That's me.
Almost straight flush.
Don't say things like that, man.
Check.
Queen
Straight
6-7. Jesse with middle pair. Mirage with top pair.
He did get
Yeah.
Ahead of 5,000.
Mirage bets 300.
Yeah.
Jesse
Did
calls.
you add it?
I won 6,000. He was playing.
He also won the pot. Oh,
Ace
no, I
of
won
hearts
the
on the turn. Should go check most of the time. Does. River 8.
And it's fun when there's like a lot of people in, because then when you hit big, you win a lot.
Probably gonna go check most of the time, but some players might bet this river if you're in a Mirage.
Jesse was in too, but then he quit because Brian kept winning every hand.
Mirage is gonna take this one down. David said, Israeli Ron is devouring fruits like an animal.
I pay my collection. How much is it?
Jeremy said, Israeli Ron ate that whole watermelon in 3 bites. Turd bucket. Yeah, man, we're coming down to the end of the show here. We've been going on for almost 5 hours now, and yeah, there's been a few people got stacked. Keith early on. Josh got super coolered.
I paid collections 3 times
was here
already.
earlier.
I feel
He
like
got
I'm not going to
stacked
pay
as well.
this time.
We've gone through a few
But
players today.
I have a feeling
Bryce, I think, got stacked
it's
once.
Brian,
Rebought.
so
Now he's
I'm
back.
like 50.
When I do collection,
Jesse got
I'm
stacked
always
against
very
Andy.
You know, always-
He
that's
rebought.
why believe it or not, that's why I usually.
Art feels like he's gonna pay collections. Right? Did you hear that?
Yeah, but his collection's hot, he said. His collection's flop.
5 months. Last time I said that actually paid collection, which is pretty good.
I pun stacks. When you coming out to LA to play on Live at the Bike, man?
Yes!
Check.
Yes!
It's because he made a comment that, oh, Art's gonna pay collection, and his fucking karma got him. Get owned.
Oh, there's a
collection and $1,000.
So many ways to gamble.
Check.
Oh, and Israeli Ron just backs into
Someone
the
told me
nuts.
this. I think I can't remember who it might have been. So locked, but he says a gambler is never bored.
I think Niraj is gonna call here.
700. At a zoo.
600.
Call.
Yeah.
7.
Wow, 6-7, huh?
I will check.
Ron, I had ace deuce at hand. Ace deuce. Ace deuce.
Not straight.
Oh,
Straight.
ace
Or
rather
not
than
straight.
the,
Wheel.
Israeli Ron backs into the nuts and gets paid.
Well,
Hamboner, no, Niraj isn't stuck 25K. He took over the seat for another player who lost 13K before he sat down. So, how much did Niraj buy in for? Do you guys remember? 14. Okay, he didn't add on, did he? He's in for 14.3. Okay, so he's in for 14.3. So Niraj is down 10K, guys. Niraj is down 10,100 right now. What's up, man? Oh, Mark, you're in San Fran now? Yeah, hit me up. You know where to find me if you want to play on the show sometime. These August games will be good. We'd love to. That'd be awesome to get you in one of the August games. We're gonna have a lot of big games throughout August. You should come down here for Legends. It'd be a good move.
Should have taken seat one, I think.
Earlier.
Brian raising up with 9-7 clubs. Bryce calls with ace jack of diamonds.
Why?
It's because the small blind is
Yeah?
50.
Oh. Okay, that sounds delicious.
This whole side of the table just cannot get it right.
Ace queen 3. Bryce with the best hand here by far.
Look how big it is
Get a
now.
better face.
Ah, okay.
This is not even. I can't
300.
find this picture of him.
And Bryce can take it down.
No, that's my gem.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I win 400.
Big blind.
It's a good thing you play no sleeps, because like
Yeah,
the complexity is like you're misscoring a fair amount.
But you've also requested less money a lot of the time.
I know, I made some
Twice or
mistakes
three
too.
times,
I feel like I make mistakes more that way than the other way, to be honest.
Yeah, it's probably better for you.
Anybody wants a shot of tequila? I'll have tequila.
Not today. I drank way too much last night.
Single shot. Yeah.
What do you got?
300.
I didn't. I played it again.
300.
Cappuccino.
Israeli Ron getting shots of tequila. What's going on with Israeli Ron?
Yeah.
I actually I remember all the big hands I lost though, and I don't think I played any of them bad. I think I just ran bad.
Yeah. You guys are playing mostly PLO or both? No,
25, 50, 100 PLO.
Only PLO?
Raise it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Art gonna 3-bet from the big blind with the best hand here. Ace queen of diamonds. Andy raises ace 7 clubs, and Israeli Ron
It's a pen.
flatted. 5-3 off on the button. Get all
It
frisky.
honestly depends.
Art 3-bets
like,
it.
It's cool that you enjoy both.
And look at this,
Like,
Art.
A lot of people.
Okay.
I really enjoy
How did
both.
Art win so much?
I like to have the
Like, I like
single
playing
shot
poker a lot.
small.
I mean,
a lot of people
Art's in for
flip one
20K,
or the
right?
other between the limited and PLO, so.
Like, I definitely think I.
He never added on, did he?
Better than I play PLO.
Right, so he's
But
up
I think
20K, right? Yeah, he didn't add on. So that means Art is up 20K now. Wow. I mean, did you add on the graphic? I mean, you didn't add, right?
But I'm the best in the world at PLO8.
Indeed.
I have a world championship race.
Right, well, he's up at least 15K. He might be up 20. It says 15K on the graphic. But he might be up 20K.
I'll get it from Ryan as soon as it shows over.
Yeah, Ryan, I took a picture.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a pretty fair statement to make. Like, you can't really say shit to that.
Yeah, you
just
can't.
you literally won the championship. So what the fuck?
Yeah.
You.
I mean, not that I really.
You have that title for a year.
That's sick.
300. At least a year. Come on.
Yeah.
Defending champion of the world.
Ron?
If they take away that event next year, I might just forever be the best.
They go.
But they won't take it away.
That's for sure.
Huge success.
Yeah.
It's 300.
That's right.
Oh, okay. 3 players.
Deuce.
King 7-8 Rainbow.
Check.
A pair for Jesse here in the big blind. And Farhad's gonna bet with Jack high.
700.
700 is the bet.
I have no idea, honestly.
And Jesse calls. It's one of those spots for Jesse where you can just call. And if the turn is a spade, 8, or deuce, you can continue, and any other card you can fold. Or you can hope that your opponent checks back. Like if he checks here and Farhad bets, then you just fold. It's a paired of flush draw, or backdoor flush draw is just an easy hand to play.
Check.
Check.
And Farhad gives up, and Jesse's gonna take it down. Yeah, Bear Juice, I need a sidekick. It was supposed to be me and MJ today, but MJ had a family issue, so he couldn't make it today. OEO, what's up, man? How's it going? Does Bryce Bracelet say the event on it? Yeah, it says event 51 on one side, and then the other side it says Omaha. So kind of just a general description of what the game is. It's PLO 8, but it says Omaha, and then event 51, which is the event number. You see there a view of the room being built. You can see in the background that glass put in there. There's glass doors now. Pretty cool. So the glass doors are up. We're getting this room done. Pretty cool. You see the chip counts here. Brian is in for, what did I say, 45K. So he's up 16K right now. And Andy is in for 43. So he is up almost 10K, or over 10K. Art's in for 20. He's up 20K. Bryce is up 5K. Israeli Ron doing pretty well. Jesse's stuck. Niraj is stuck. Farhad's stuck a little bit. Just got here. A couple players played earlier. A lot of money on the table right now. That's, what is that? Let's see how much money's on this table right now. 44, 54, 115, 119, 135, and 135 and 66. Over 200K on the table right now, guys. We're playing 8-handed, and there's over $200,000. Over $200,000 on this table, guys. Average stack is over 25K right now. This is a deep game. Started up as 2550. We're now playing 5100. Niraj raises it up with 9-6 of diamonds and takes it down. Yeah, Niraj is down a little over 10K.
How do you like it there?
I like it a lot, yeah. Location and just living above Whole Foods is pretty good.
8th and Hope or 8th and Grand?
8th and Grand. I know.
I just was there's a building called
8th and
Hope.
you go to 8th and Hope a lot.
Yeah, there's a game there. I mean, it's just a small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little over 200K.
Right next to Fidum, if you know where Fidum is.
8th and Hope has way better units, but
202-ish table.
Amazing. 24 hours. It's everything. You
It
need.
is a lot of money.
Really, I believe it has to be top 3 in downtown.
I'll have to take a look at that maybe.
Yeah.
You mind
And
if I like?
it's cheaper than.
It's cool if I like grab lunch sometime. We can grab lunch sometime. I'll take a look.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into your unit. It's okay. I'm only gonna look at the gym.
Neil actually moved in just like 2 days ago too.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah, he just really loves the Whole Foods.
We're in overtime.
That's the one of the advantages.
We're about to be in overtime in a few
Literally
minutes.
right next to Whole Foods.
Right. No, but Neil's really funny because he's been living inside Commerce for like 3 years, and he was
He's
always.
been there that long? I thought they didn't let people do that anymore.
If you pay what they
It's a hotel.
if you can get,
Huh?
what
It's
do
a
they
hotel.
care? What do they care?
You know Ryan Trinidad?
Who? No.
Ryan Trinidad. Okay, he played PLO Ren. Okay, so he lived in that. He lives in the. It's a push.
Okay.
This one, he lived in the Commerce for like 5 years and they kicked him out.
Really?
Yeah.
On the what? You're paying rent. What does it care? They're paying it's a room.
You know what? There's laws about living in hotels. There's like actually laws about it. Like there's you have to like you can't live there over a certain amount of time. I think, and like I don't think they really check. But
It's
like
okay if you check out for a week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Check out
something
for
like
a few
that.
days and come back.
Yeah.
You have to check out for a few days and come back. You'll be fine. You can't do anything about it.
I did. Probably better for him to get out of there.
Yeah.
Ryan hates it.
I'm being out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hates it, but he's a weirdo. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't want to live in a casino.
He said he misses it. Like right when he moved into it.
Yeah, that's
like,
what Bryce was saying.
Yeah,
He said
yeah.
He hates being out.
Oh yeah.
And admittedly, one of the best reasons for him to hate it is that like he's always there, which means he always has access to the
Just
games.
some guy. Feng lost
like,
about
nowadays,
13K
Not for 5 years.
earlier.
Yeah.
I did that once for 3 months.
Well, right. That's how I feel. I mean, that's why I lived in Vidara this year during the World Series. Although I just end up spending every day at the Rio anyways.
Vidara's sick.
Vidara is really nice. I like it a lot.
Farhad raising it up. We're playing 5100 right now. Raise up to 400.
First time I was there.
Jesse in the
For,
cutoff
like,
with ace 8 of
extended period
spades.
time, and it was, like,
He
by default.
folds.
What about the
Ace 8 of spades. Interesting.
windows?
5 years.
Farhad's only playing 3100. Narajan's following Jack 10 of clubs.
I have that issue
and
in
he
Apex
calls.
downtown.
Bryce calls a 6-7.
So, well, I own a.
we have a
like,
three-way
blind
flop
that,
here.
like,
1200
so
in
I
the
just use
pot.
those as a knife.
And ace, ace, deuce, 2 clubs. Niraj with a flush draw. Farhad with trips. Niraj and Farhad are not very deep.
800 is it?
Seems like a fair bet.
No, it doesn't.
And Niraj going to call with his flush draw after Farhad bets 800.
So we're at 4.
Turn jack gives Niraj a pair. And Farhad's going to go all in.
So here you go, buddy. Take it.
And Niraj calls with his pair and his flush draw. Says take it.
You win.
And Farhad is going to win this
answer.
hand.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
All right.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, I guess I thought Niraj covered, but I guess Farhad covers him.
He's right. There wasn't enough money.
Looked like Farhad.
We only had like 900 left.
It looked like Niraj. I guess we had the stacks wrong there.
You're the UCLA.
Evan lives in Sherman Oaks. How do you guys do
Oh, is he dating the black girl?
So I'm big Glenn.
No, he's dating a white girl actually.
Oh, interesting.
Which is yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Surprising
yeah,
about But like she's legit like
Guys,
one of the
it's
coolest
too
people
big.
I've ever met. Like she's probably like I became friends with her like
Now,
3 years
now
ago
you can
probably,
bet
like
400.
before you met
you
her.
can go
Nicely
down.
done by Farhad winning that hand.
Like she's like one of my top 5 favorite people.
Yeah,
She's like
good for him, man. He's
1650.
Niraj exiting.
me.
You see, 1600
Played 40% of his hands, opened 70% of them. Ends up stuck about 14K.
Right as I hit the straight flush.
Israeli Ron playing 40% of hands as well.
He was just like, how does it feel? to
Bryce opening
literally run the
21%,
best?
Brian 20%.
And then you just drill the straight flush?
And then I
Most
just-
opens.
It was after. It was
Oh, it's
after
the aces and queens.
Yeah, that,
Yeah,
after
Andy's
that
sitting with
hand, he
53K
texted
right
me.
now. Brian's sitting with
Like, maybe
61,000.
30 minutes after that.
Art
Yeah,
with
like,
40,000
Like
exactly.
he sent me the text. He's like,
Art gonna open with 7-6 of spades. Israeli Ron ace 10 of clubs in the big blind.
He's just winning all the money.
Calls.
I don't know if you knew the
Oh, he's big blind. Okay, I'm sorry.
the basketball player.
Yeah, everyone knows it.
Yeah.
You used to live there in the street, right?
6-7 jack. 2 pair for Art.
Nobody told
Continues to run good.
check out.
Also has a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, you're right. I think he did
Yeah,
like
he's probably gonna
leave
bet
more often than,
500 or
like,
600
someone
here.
behind who just stays there the whole time. But you're right. I mean, he did.
He had when you
575,
he
right on the
invited
money.
me once. We went there.
takes it down.
Drank together.
Right. It felt like it was his apartment, right?
Yeah, exactly. He had a kind of suite or big suite or something like that.
I don't think I was actually ever in it.
It opens.
I used to be
So
like
2 play said talk about Art. Art's having a good day. Today is a good day for Art.
How'd you pre-pro?
He is crushing. He's got a lot of chips right there.
o'clock, though.
That chip tower is definitely going to Instagram. We're going to see Art with some pictures, some comments on Instagram,
noise is gone, which I love. So it's kind of
Facebook, or whatever.
Fred, seat open.
Art's definitely taking pictures.
Fucking tight as shit.
Oh, he plays here too?
Yeah, he plays whatever. Yeah. Doesn't matter. He's actually it's like an empty seat.
Ah.
Yeah, man. He occasionally gets aces.
Yeah. I played with him in Commerce one time.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the gun. I limped with the aces. No, with king. Sorry. He raised like $70. 7 callers. Comes to me. I make it like 400. He push all in. Everybody marks. We both. No, we both. We shop. We both have kings.
Oh, he's kings. Oh man, that's like your best case scenario.
No, kings. We both have kings.
I know, that's your best case scenario.
So we chop. We still made like $200.
Yeah.
From the 7 people calling $40.
Bryce was saying you played it bad though. You were either chopping or losing.
Lewis. That guy, against that guy,
The Handsome Hustler, anyone here, good cash game coach looking for one? Well, if you're serious, you can email us, and we'll be happy to hook you up with one of the Live at the Bike commentators. So if you want to email me at ryan@liveatthebike.com, be happy to talk to you about it and tell you the options.
No, I would see
to myself, and MJ, and Matt Boyd, and JJ. We've got some good players, some good cash game local LA players here who have been around a while, who are happy to help any of our viewers and subscribers. So if you want to talk offline, feel free to email me and I'll hook you up with somebody. Ryan@liveatthebike.com. What's up, Miguel Rodriguez? Thanks for the donation, $5 through the super chat on YouTube. He said, just tuning in. Did I miss any crazy pots? Man, I wish you tuned in earlier. There were some crazy pots, and we're
did you win?
in overtime right now. We're in overtime for a few minutes, and unfortunately, we're coming down towards the end of the show. I wish you tuned in earlier, but again, you can check the archive out at liveatthebike.com later tonight. If you're a Twitch sub, right after the show ends, you can watch it again with the chat. So watch it back on Twitch or on liveatthebike.com. Lots of crazy hands. Andy had pocket 8s against Brian's pocket aces on an 8-5-5 flop turn 5, and Brian was able to fold the turn. That was a crazy pot.
I don't know who it is.
He probably said it on the stream or something.
Brian got aces versus someone's queens and got that one all in. Andy got aces, kings versus ace king against Jesse. There's been plenty of crazy hands.
That's not Brian's hand either.
Thanks, Miguel, for tuning in.
No, he isn't.
That's not his hand.
Who is that?
Maybe MJ?
I don't know who MJ is.
Andy sat down with 25, but he added on a couple times. He's in for 43 right now, so Andy's up about 13,000. Guys, remember those cumulative winnings stats that come up in the chat there are not always accurate. What's up, kicking in the back? Blind versus blind. Art's going to raise it up here, and Farhad's going to fold.
You said, I remember you saying that Marty would be interested in that.
No. Thought he was going to fold.
He might be.
He is not going to fold.
But, you
He
know, it
proved
might
me
have been
wrong.
that.
Farhad calls with 5-2
I've
soft.
never played them.
To be honest, I'm not like super interested in doing it just because I'm not going to be coming to casino more than like 2 or 3 times a week. So
We
when
got
I come,
10.
I'd rather just
Check.
play like big, like regular.
That's fair.
Austin
I mean,
Bluff
I-
said, do
I
we
would-
ever
if
spread
someone
any
else
low-limit
organized it,
games
I wouldn't be upset about it.
anymore on
Right,
Live the
right,
Bike?
not
Yes,
gonna,
we
like,
do 2-3.
necessarily know the way to do it.
I would say 2 times every 3 months.
But I also don't necessarily
And
think he would prefer it, but I could be wrong.
I feel like someone told me that.
we
and I
do
thought it was you.
2-3 PLO
It was
once every couple
someone
months.
who, like,
We do 5-5 once or twice a month.
you
We
know,
got twice in August.
regular, and
So yeah, we do 2-3 and 5-5 if that's what you mean. We got a 5-5 game next Wednesday. We got a 2-3 game the Wednesday after that. We got a 5-5 game the week after that. How does Art have 40K? Said Bald Jeff. He's just winning hands. He stacked Josh in a cooler spot earlier. That was the biggest hand he won. Bottom set versus top 2. Bought him for 20. Yeah, Art is crushing things. He's running good.
I get that, but like,
Right, just
like
for
the
like
game itself is
the game
actually
itself.
the game itself is actually good.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably better for you than me.
Yep, that is true, Hamboner. You definitely got to reserve in advance if you want to get into one of those smaller games. They fill up really quick as soon as our calendar comes out.
I mean, the game, when we got the game running in Vegas this year, it was amazing almost every time. Yeah.
You want the bracelet this year?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
Thank you.
He never talks about it, does he?
I only when I can make a joke about it.
How many days did you play?
3 days.
3 days.
Yeah. We finished on day 3 at 1 a.m.
Day 3.
He also had a 5th, a 5th, and a 6th.
I wasn't gonna say that, but okay.
You had it on
4 final tables?
He had a good, really good time.
But this was
in like
public, yeah?
pretty good events too.
The one he won, yeah.
The one I won was Omaha High-Low pot limit.
1K, 14. How you call?
Yeah, 450.
No, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
You played no limit too?
800. Yeah, I'll give you 2, we'll take 1 off. 3. Which tournament? I have 5 caches.
5 caches.
Yeah.
The most impressive one was the Millie Maker, right? That's 20,000 people or no? Less?
No, like
8,
same as the main, like 7,200.
7,700 people. He came in
I
5th
probably
place.
played like 25.
In the no limit. Yeah. Yeah, there's the one. What's the name? Who won?
I don't know.
Like,
only problem is he blew it. First place was $1 million.
No, not the main event. Not the main event.
Not the
Not the main
Did
event.
you do anything?
I honestly, I kind of did blew it, given how many chips I have.
I have no idea what the hands were.
So
This would have been nice to win.
With 18 left at 22% of
remember
chips,
that.
like that's like an insane lead. Like that's the kind of lead that's like you're like, oh, that guy's just probably gonna just
But
finish
which
him up.
one was beside the no limit 7,000 people?
Millionaire
Maker. $1,500 buy-in.
Ah.
The way he plays No Limit, you wouldn't think he'd be able to do it, but he did.
0.
Oh, really?
I actually think it was the best I played in the entire World Series. Like,
nothing to feel bad about.
no, like I
No,
lost
Adam,
like
not
one
related to Andy
hand.
Feldman.
No, actually, there's one where like I raised. with
Brandon, not sure if you're asking me if I played in World Series Poker this year, but I did. I played in 3K right before the main, and then I played in the main event. No good. Bricked it.
He's doing bet. I'm like Jack 10 suited with like 25 bigs.
Miguel, can you buy me a drink? Sure. If you come see me at the bike.
I would have shoved if I could take it back.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
That's the
Buy
only
me a
one.
drink, man.
How many left?
Anytime.
It's like,
I'll be here all night tonight.
Like sick ICM spot to like just cram it in with Jack 10 and like go broke, but I just really felt like he didn't have it. But it's like against that price, it's like the perfect hand. Just
Yes, Hamboner. Bryce is the one that had a great World Series of Poker. He was up there, Player of the Year, 4 major final tables, a PLO 8 bracelet, which I have right here. This is Bryce's bracelet I'm holding right here.
Literally the only
Just let me hold it for the day.
like that's what's crazy is like I
XO2 play. You never bought me a drink.
Right, for sure.
If you're
Yeah.
here, I'll be happy to. No,
I mean, I feel like
Miguel
super
asked
bad
if
with
he could buy me a drink. I said, sure. If you're at the bike, you can buy me a drink. I take the free stuff.
Right, every little.
Didn't, and then everything went bad after that.
It comes, yeah.
If I just did that, it would have worked.
I played the first. I played.
Looks like the 5 must have caught
Set over
on that
set.
hand. Yeah, it's 8-8-4-4 ace. The 5 must have messed up the board there. Must have caught the flop.
Is there a main event this year?
So
I win 800.
I know, but we're
After
Oh,
so I what's that with an ace?
somebody
I thought he
over
had like an 8.
I lost almost 3/4 of it.
Tracksuit next
I
telecast.
thought you had like 2
I don't have any
sevens.
tracksuits.
Is it main event?
Yeah.
That's why I bet real small.
And then
No free booze out.
close
Like
Yeah, I got
like
it.
weak ace.
it was 11:30.
Yeah, no, of
Don't
course.
forget the suit. That was that's the minimum the $8 hand.
7 years.
How many days is that?
Fucking play.
Second day.
I did play this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
my
he,
bust
nobody
hand was
expected.
really
Definitely he did.
I just thought you said you didn't.
Oh, no.
Play tournaments.
I just played that one.
We should not get bad beat. Otherwise,
Yeah, I thought the final table was like really fun to watch this year.
Many times it's-
Like there's a lot of like fun. There's a lot of like
the
fun.
whole table. Yeah,
There's a lot
yeah,
of fun,
yeah.
interesting
But
plays.
the heads
People,
up was boring.
good.
yeah, well, it's heads up.
I mean,
Heads
but
up's pretty
Art, I
boring,
mean, Art played terrible.
The-
I mean,
the guy-
it was a remake of last year.
I think a lot of people did not play well, but I thought that actually made it more fun to watch. You know what I'm saying?
He was putting a drink.
But
Jesse
everyone's
raising up the
sitting there
cutoff
just
with King
holding
9 off.
on,
Andy
like,
calling with Ace
doing
Jack.
stuff that, like,
Miguel Rodriguez donating $10 to the super chat. I'm in Arizona, so here's some money for that drink, bro. Cheers, man. Thank you so much, Miguel. Man, that's really nice of you. I appreciate it. I will get a drink for you. I'm not going to get it in time because we're ending the show in a few minutes, unfortunately. But I would. But next week, if you're here next week, remind me. I'll order the drink, and courtesy of you, and I'll drink it on stream. Show you that. I appreciate it. Miguel, hope that you're in here next Friday as well. Thanks so much. That's really nice of you. I'm going to go get a drink right after this show ends in a couple minutes. You're the man, Miguel. Appreciate the support, guys. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button on Twitch and YouTube. Follow us. Get updates when we're streaming live. Updates when we post our hand of the day videos every morning on YouTube. If you subscribe on Twitch, you can watch the show right afterwards with the chat. If you subscribe at liveatthebike.com, you can watch our entire archive going back forever of all of our shows. Use the promo code POKER if you sign up at liveatthebike.com and get your first week free. After that, it's $19.99 a month.
Ace King to Queen for like 3-point-something million. Or no, Queen. I had Queen and nothing. I think I had Queen.
Yeah, thank you guys for the support today. I really appreciate it. So,
yeah, I mean, well, that kind of hand just propels you so far.
Our next show after this, Monday night, I have my show Chop It Up. I'll have a special guest on. As always, on Monday, we'll talk at 7 p.m. Pacific. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific, 5:10 No Limit. Gil back in the building, Israeli Ron. Barry Woods will be there Tuesday. That should be a fun show. Wednesday, we got a 5-5 No Limit game. Thursday, we have the Annie game that everyone loves, the 5-5-5 Annie game. Gil, Israeli Ron, Ramsey
oh, that's my
in the
gym
mix
card.
on Thursday.
Put
And
it
then
on the
Friday afternoon at 2 p.m. Pacific again. 25:50 next week. Another great lineup, action-packed, that we will bring to you as we get into this Legends of Poker series. Lots of people going to be in town. Lots of action going down. This next couple months are going to be a ton of action here on Live at the Bike. A lot of big things happening for us. So stay tuned. Check out liveatthebike.com. Check out our social media for updates. We update a lot of stuff on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram. You see the final stats there in the game. The big winners today, Brian ends up 15K, and Andy ends up 13.7. Brian up 15,700, and also Art now up 21,000. So Art the biggest winner. If you had Brian in the Live of the Bike Challenge, he was the biggest winner among Brian, Andy, and I think my choices were Brian, Andy, and Bryce. So Brian, the biggest winner in that regard. The biggest winner on the whole show is Art. Thanks to everybody for tuning in today. Thanks to everybody in the chat for sticking with us all day. That was a fun show for sure. Everybody have a great weekend. If you want to watch the replay, you can watch it on Twitch right now, or you can go to liveatthebike.com later tonight, all weekend, next week, whenever you want, and watch our entire archive. Thanks, guys. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next week.